Hello? I interrupt your banger. I was gonna say something else then. Ending in IND. I interrupt your jamming. That's a better word, isn't it? Whoa, look. Less than 10 minutes into the stream, and I thought before I spoke for once. Hello! No, I didn't say it. That was a speed run. It was, but I didn't say it. I thought it, but I didn't say it. Yeah, I'm interrupting your jamming to be like, hey, how's everyone doing? We're kettling already. Right, I have to change the screen because look at her. Look at her. If anyone didn't know or wasn't here on Friday, we made Sass Bun. Look at her. We have Sass Bun, and she is literally everything. She's so tall. She's max height. She's freaking, I love her. She's like my alter ego, I guess. So how's everybody doing? Yes, we have used the brain cell for today by thinking. Tall, unexpected. I know, she's tall. I want to scream the lyrics to the song all day. I've muted it for myself because I think it's spoilers. It played for a couple of minutes and I was like, I think this is, well, not a couple of minutes, like it played for a couple of seconds. I was like, I don't recognize it, so I muted. Sentiax, hello, Kyaren with the VIP redeem. Oh my word, welcome to Team VIP. Hang on a minute, hang on, there we go. It's very spoiler, yes, so don't worry, you guys are jamming. I can't hear the music, it's safe for me. You guys enjoy. Thank you so much for the sub, Sentiac. Sorry, I was reading something else. Can't speak and read. 26 months and counting, and it's only resulted in a 90% hearing loss. Hell yeah, due to your fits of squeakiness. Look, kettle's got a kettle, that's all I'm saying. Jokes aside, I hope you're well. Oh, thank you so much, Sentiac. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How's well? How's life? Hello, Dragonan. How's everything doing? How's everything going? Sorry. Yesterday, I was like, oh, you know, Final Fantasy XIV's down. This is a great opportunity to like have a variety day like we did last time. But I came up, I was like, oh, wait, I have a really good idea for a video. And I always do this. I like kind of edit a little, like in my spare time. I'm just very slow at a lot of things. So I sat down and recorded some of my thoughts on occasion of like the expansions. Like I've got small recordings of like here and there, like what I thought after ARR and and then I write things down, but it's just all like a slow process. Neuronis, thank you so much for the 5 months, very appreciated. Doing good, finally had my last day working retail the last Friday. I feel like retail jobs are just so stressful. Like you have to deal with so many idiots, I can imagine, and like they're always shitty as well. Like they treat you like dirt. So I'm a full-time student now until I finish. Hey, you can dedicate yourself to the learning. We don't do that here. But I'm glad to hear it, Sentiax. I'm glad to hear that you're knuckling down, you're getting on. Wait, what are you studying again? I had to go on a quest and book. I had to go on a quest for a book yesterday. Anyway, yeah, I know. So it's patch day. It's patch day! Happy patch day, everybody! I don't know, I haven't looked at any of the live letter for this one, so I don't know what you guys have got. Or wait, did I look at the live letter? Because the live letter happens in advance, so you know what's happening. I don't think I looked... Did we do the 5? Did we do a spoiler-free? We did a spoiler-free something a while ago. Maybe, I don't know. Retail is a hellhole, yeah. I was working frontline warranty for 5 years. Oh, God. Don't look at the patch notes. No, I won't. Don't worry. People, in my opinion, just have to do retail for a couple of months just to see how shitty people are / respect workers more. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that it shouldn't have to take that. Like, people should just have some respect anyway. Like, you shouldn't have to... Like, you should be able to sympathize or empathize with other people's positions, and you should also not just be a shitty human being or take stuff out on other human beings. I feel like that should be, like, a default. But these people who clearly don't have that, maybe they should be forced to work retail so they can like a freaking look in the mirror, look how you're affecting people, look how this feels, so they know how it feels. But I think most people, at least you'd like to think, most people would just, you know not to be maybe shitty. Isn't Fall Guys coming soon to the consoles? Yes, there's the collab, isn't there? The collab with Final Fantasy XIV and Fall Guys. Can I unmute the music now? Can I jam with you guys? Can I unmute it yet? We still don't know when Fall Guys is coming. It's in 6.5 patch series, but for all we know, it might be like 6.56, which might be as late as March or April 2024. Oh, okay, that could be. No. I feel like even if it wasn't spoilers, you guys would be like, no, we're jamming. No, we're... Didn't say it, did I? We're doing that. You're not allowed to get involved. You can unmute now. Can I? Oh, wait. I think I recognize this. I think I recognize this one. Do I? It's safe. Okay. I think I recognize this one. Anyway, so we got Sassbun on screen. Do you guys like Sassbun? I feel like she's everything. I'm kind of sad to log out of Sassbun because I am on NA. Did anybody go to Lunacon over the weekend? I see it. It's the 5.3 trial. Yeah, she's amazing. I love her. I'm really sad to like change world now. Day 1 and day 2. Oh my gosh. I was planning on going to Lunacon. I was planning to go to the Arthur's meet and greet. But then my IRL friends two of my IRL friends have been really going through it recently. Like they've both lost a lot of one of my friends has literally lost everyone in the space of like a year. And then my other close friend has lost someone very close to her. So like it was with them the weekend. We had a nice day on Sunday. We went for pancakes for breakfast. And then we had a walk along the Thames. So I was a little bit in the IRLs looking after my friendies over the weekend, a couple of my friends. So yeah, I had every intention of like going to Lunacon, but yeah, the IRL seeped in, which it always tends to do, because like the weekends are kind of my catch-up time for like friends and family, not even like catch up on the stream, you know what I mean? So like when it got to Monday, I was like, I actually haven't done anything, because most people take like the weekend is your weekend, right? It's like your rest day. But like when you're a creator, like you never switch off. There's always something to do. Like you know what I mean? Like it doesn't stop. So like you think, oh, the weekend, but then you've also got like family. Like my brother comes over with my nephews, and like I get to see them. And because I'm so bad with messages, like anybody who's Discord DMs me knows me, I'm really bad with messages. But like I'm really, really bad with keeping in contact. Like I never look at my phone. Like I have so many unread like WhatsApps and this and that and notifications. Like there's just too much. Like it's way too much. And so when I actually see people in real life, that's the time. Rather than like, you know, always messaging every day, like, hey, how are you? Like, I don't do that. But like the time that we actually spend together is what's meaningful to me anyway. So I feel like that's how it should be. But it's just too difficult to be plugged in. Because like either I'm streaming or my health is acting up and I'm like in bed, like trying to recover and stuff. But yeah, so like on the weekend, it's my time to actually see family that I haven't spoken to. Or like, you know, my friends are going for a really bad time and like I can't be there for them, but I can like meet them for breakfast, for example. Like that's my time to actually be there for them, you know what I mean? But it's just hard. So like when it got to Monday, I was like, you know what, we could do a day of like variety. We could have like a really fun day, because we had that last time, didn't we? We played Mortuary Assistant, we played what else did we play? Stanley Parable. Like we had a great time. We played a bit of Observation Duty as well. So we did have a good time last time, but I kind of figured, I was like, you know what? I could just take the day to like catch up on everything that I've like been missing out on. And I also had a video idea, so I was like, oh, we could do that as well. Wait, we need to change data servers. Bye, Sassbun, I miss you. I miss her already. I know, Fantasia. I mean, we could have Sassbun. Oh, look at Sasscat though. I mean, look at her. I don't know. Look at Sasscat. She's the real OG. She is small. I got a bit at Shinra. She is. But then again, look at Sasscat. She is Sterages. She is Sterages, to be fair. I was telling my dad the other day. Oh, you guys, I had a really stupid thought, which you're going to be surprised by. I didn't update Final Fantasy. Do you want to know my thought process? Right? There's usually no thought process. There was a thought process today. I was like, well, I'm not at that part of the patch. Like, I'm not going to be playing that patch, so I don't need to worry about downloading it. That was a legitimate thought I had today. Yeah. I was like, well, it doesn't concern me. I'm not at that bit. Well, it may, I'm not there yet. I'm not at endgame. I don't need it. I did the thing. Yeah, I did. I feel like there was some logic there. There was a kind of logic there, right? Anyway, we're back to Elpis. So I think we can pause the music now, can we? Put a little bit of a pause on here. Put a little bit of a pause because we are now at Elpis. We found Elp, finally. We did find Elp. We got some Elp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did. And I remember you guys were here and we were RPing and it was all very cute. And we, like, this is a significant part, I feel like. I want to marinate in this part of the game for as long as I can. Not saying, oh, I'm gonna stall it out as much as possible. But I genuinely cannot believe that we've gone back in time and we are in Amarok pre-final days. We're seeing Emet, we're seeing half the day. Like, this is surreal that we're, like, my mind is blown, and I'm like, I want this. I want to be here as much as I can. It's just crazy. It really is. I'm like, I can't believe we're actually here, and we're actually seeing them standing there. Hythlodaeus and Emet, like, what? What is happening? Excuse me. And this place is beautiful. What is... Are you a sylph? What is that? Is that a tiny horse? Oh my gosh, it is a tiny horse! Did you see that? It's so cute! Look at it! It's a tiny horse! Is that a minion? Is that a minion? Look how cute that is! It's a tiny horse! It's so cute! It's a tiny horse! Oh, it's so adorable! And look, you got a flying lily pad. Let the sauce burn, just vibe here. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. The world is ending. You're right. Wait. The world is ending. I forgot about that bit. Yeah, but I'm sleeping, okay? I'm sleeping. I'm in a dream right now, okay? And we all know dreams is our endless time. So we can stay here for as long as possible, but no time is moving forward on the first. Of the source, so we're fine. Yeah, so, you know, we could spend forever here. It's not copium. Thank you so much, Packet Loss, for the 8 months. And who did I miss? I missed Lady Simihaj. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Very kind of you. I think... Serenity, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I think... Wait, am I even going the right way? I am going the right way. I need to look at them again. We killed the butterflies last time. That's what we did. Look at them. I cannot believe that they're just standing there. I'm so starstruck. I cannot believe, like, they're just there in their forms and, like, I can't believe it. Look at them. Look at them. I'm going to talk to Emet again and he's going to tell me off. And I'm gonna be really upset about that. Oh no, I'm getting told off by Emet. Oh no. As dubious as it is, passing you off as Azem's familiar is probably the best approach. Should she take offense that others so readily believe her recklessness is to blame, she is welcome to bend her ways. Oh, okay. Technically, not quite then. Everyone's been calling me a child. I remember now. Pass as a child in your original size? I think not. Augmented or no, your ether is still far too thin to be considered normal. I'm not even child height. That's what's being said. That's what's being said. I'm not even child height. I don't even classify as a child. I'm actually a toddler. Actual toddler. Finally, Elpis. Oh my word. It's so pretty. Oh, I forgot we got that minion. Wait, where's Frank? Frank, you also need to see. Look, Frank, look how pretty it is. Look, Frank, look at the gardens. Do you like it? Are you pleased? We haven't seen you in a while. Maybe you're upset that we're upsetting your nap. But look how pretty it is. Oh, look, Frank's interested. Frank is interested. Look at him. He's like, wow, look at that bush. I know, it's very pretty, isn't it? It is called a leaf. I think he's impressed. He looks impressed. Look, he's looking at me. I think he is impressed, right? I think he likes it. Look, Frank, look at this flower over here. Look, there's butterflies. And then look how pretty the flowers are. Do you think he's happy? Oh. Well, I think he's happy. How dare you, Rudeski? Right, that's it. Ban Rudeski. How dare you say Frank is just a minion? Frank is the best boy. Excuse me. Frank is family. Frank is forever. That's all I'm saying. I think he likes it. Yeah, he likes it. We do need to glamour, we do. That's step number 1 on today's agenda. We are gonna make an outfit because we now have their robes, so we need to make a glam for today. Frank is the sassiest thing on the planet. He was talking about you. Well, that's rude. Oh, we're back at Charlian. Nerds! Look, it just has to be done, okay? Every time. Basil, I love that herb. Okay. Yeah, well, you know. Frank is just casually following you into the past, like, don't mess this up, bruh. No, I wouldn't, would I, Frank? Would I mess anything up? Nod if you agree. I think he flew away. Wait, that was like a disappointed dad, like, fly away. Where's the in room? Oh, it's in here. What do you mean, Frank? Oh, no. I don't think Frank was S+. I don't think he was S+. That's why he's probably not listening to me. Hello, can I retire, please? I'm old, apparently. No, I'm not. I'm a toddler. You're full-time dead again. No, he's just napping. I woke him up from a nap to show him around the thing. Wait, we need to add it to the... Okay, so this one. Yes. Add it to the glam dresser. It's fine. We have 48 slots. We got loads of slots, right? There's loads of space in here. Right, what else do we have? Where's the... We need the... No, not main hand. We need the head. Headpiece. Which one is it? I can work this out. I can do this. I've got this. I can... Wait. Have they added this? This is new. It didn't used to... It just blended into one before. Hang on a minute. I swear. These just blended into one before, but now they actually have like a subheading. That's new, right? It's been in the game for exactly 76 years. It is new! Oh! It's such a good change! It's such a good change because honestly, it did just blend into one and I didn't know what was what or what was happening or where I was going. That's so good. What a good change. Hell yeah. All right, now we have to find the... Wait, did I already... I don't think I did I? So has anybody played the new patch yet? What do you guys think? I think I put the leg pieces in, didn't I? I've got loads of space. There's no way I can fill up that many slots. There's no way. There just isn't. There aren't enough items in the game. The only reason I'm close is because I've put duplicates in here because when I started the game, I put everything in the glam dresser. So there's like loads and loads of grey items and duplicates. So that's the only reason. I just woke up half an hour ago. Hell yeah. That's why, Procky. That's why. A New Alliance raid is very pretty. Last boss is very cool. Ooh, okay. I'm glad. So it's a little bit of story. Now we're getting towards the end of Endwalker, right? But I think the whole like Endwalker storyline, was it wrapped up at some point? And now we're like going into like pre-Dawn Trail stuff? Is that? Okay, all right. Well, there's no point asking you guys. All right, never mind. Don't answer it then. Okay. All right, fine. You know what? I was taking an interest in you. I was taking an interest in what you guys are up to. I was showing interest in you lot, and all you do is shrug. I don't know. I don't know. I was showing an interest. Are you trying to ban me for spoiling? Oh man, Zugzor, you're way too intelligent to be here. You're bringing the intellect up way too much. I was setting you up for a fail. You guys, actually, can we have a 1 hour fart babe for the day? Wait, I actually have a better idea. I got recommended a 1 hour stupid video today. Do you want to know? Not today, yesterday. When I saw this on my recommended, I laughed so much. Do you want to know what it is? That, you know, the like 1 hour of whatever sounds broken up by something. You guys are gonna love this one that I got recommended. Are you ready? It's like the stupidest thing. I was so excited for stream today because I was like, they're gonna love it. Okay, are you ready? So stupid. All right, I'm gonna press play now. It's 1 hour of silence broken up by gnome noises, reverb addition. Did you hear the reverb? This legitimately got recommended, by the way. I was like, I have to play this for them because they're gonna freaking love it. Right, I'm gonna pause it, but I had to show you. I had to show you what it was because I thought that's so stupid. It's so funny. I was like, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. I've paused it though because I think maybe it's coming in too much. But I was hysterical laughing at this stupid recommendation. You lot are winning. Do you see what's happening? You're winning. Ah, the sound of my brain cell calling out for company. It's the call of the chatting ones. It's how you guys summon stuff. I feel like I'm being really stupid, but I can't find the I can't find the headpiece. I don't think I'm being stupid, but there is a mask, isn't there? I don't think I've added it, have I? I haven't added it, surely. Am I being stupid? I've been stuck here for like 5 minutes. I don't think we are winning. There's no, oh, it's part of the road. There isn't, you know what? I would have been here for at least an hour. You guys do realize I would have been looking for at least an hour. I would have been stuck here for ages. If it weren't for you lot and streaming. Whoops, I had 6 of these 1 hour of silence videos going at one point. Lego Yoda, Death Scream, SpongeBob Womp, Metal Bar Clang. Right, how did we get here, by the way? Like, this 1 hour of silence thing, how did we get here? Because this started a while ago, and I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream. Like, I don't know how we got here. No, it wasn't Xenos' one. It wasn't that one. It was before that. Because his one is great. We did listen to his one as well. His one is like the best one. No, it was before that. It was like a week before that because we were laughing so much when one was made of him, didn't we? And it was like, I don't even know how we got here. It just randomly happened. And then that's when I was like, we've reached peak levels of React. We've hit like XQC levels of React because we were watching a 1 hour video with occasional noises. It was the Minecraft villager one. But it was like, you guys were linking farts, which was shocking, I know. And then it was like, it got recommended. I was like, what is that? And then we started watching these 1 hour, like broken up by silence. I'm like, when were these made? When was this a thing? Why is this a thing? And I feel like it's so like, I don't know how we got here. Okay, so we just put the two in there, so we can make. Oh wait, we can make a thing now. Edit Glamour plate. So which one do we get rid of? There's a couple here that I don't wear. Oh, this one's really cute. I made this one. This is like one of my like kind of cute outfits that I made. Can't get rid of this one. This one's for visiting Lord Harchfart's grave. We should do that today. Who wants to visit Lord Harchfart's grave? We need that one for hot tubs. Look, this is my swimming hot tub beach look. What do you guys think? This is OG. This was like one of the first things I got given. could change this one because I don't know how often we're going to wear this one. Oh my god, I should have worn this on my bun. We can pretend we can be Sascat bun, honorary Sascat bun. What do we think? I like this one. This one's cute. That's like my OG. I'm saying that to all of them. Oh, this is my OG. I don't really wear this one much, but I kind of felt like edgy cute. Oh, this was when I was just like playing around with. I don't know how I feel about this one, but I was cooking. This was a wedding outfit, so I suppose we could change that. This is cute, but I never wear it, so I could change that one. I could change this one. I could probably change this one, right? Oh my god, look at the slippers. We can't get rid of jammies. We can't get rid of this either. This is totally cute. Can't get rid of any of the jammies glam. And yes, I need however many that was. Yes, I need all 3 or 4, however many. It's needed. It's necessary. Well, we can change this one. How about that? So we need to find the scone. No, not scones. Aha! I found it. Oh, see, look, I saw that headpiece and I thought, I don't know what I thought. I didn't think anything, apparently. I think we can leave the slippers on. What do you think? Slippies stay on. And then we can leave these leg pieces on, I guess. And then we can have nails. We can leave them yellow or actually remove. And then we can put them on again and there. I know you can just like remove the dye, but for some reason that doesn't work all the time. Main quest today or Bozja? I'm thinking both. So we need to do a little bit more of Bozja because we left it on in a bit of a cliffhanger because we got the next quest and we did like a bit of the next quest, but we didn't like continue it. So we have that to do. I also feel like because we had like a natural break in the MSQ because I don't stream over the weekends usually, we had like a natural break. So we could do Bozja before continuing. Hello, Arc Spitfire. How's it going? I think this is fine, right? I kind of like the headpiece. What's this? Oh, that's edgy. That's edgy. So what do we have? Oh, man. This is like modern day Asian. Modern day Asian. Aww, these are pretty. I feel like we've got to have the ribbon though. I feel like the ribbon is just a staple, right? It just has to be done. So are you guys enjoying patch day? I know it's been kind of like a word, not a word, but like it's been a common thing at the moment, isn't it? To be like, oh, you know, I want stuff to do in Final Fantasy. I think, again, I have not really listened to a lot of it. It's just kind of like tidbits of what I occasionally like you guys say or whatever. Are you guys happy to have some content? Right, what colour should the ribbon be? It's chatting one's choice today. What colour? This is going to be a unanimous decision, surely. Do you want to hear the new? I want you to hear the new music so much. Oh, very happy to have content. Honey yellow, purple, orange, Dalamud red, honey yellow, pink, red, honey yellow, ooh, white. As a casual, I got loads to do. It's only the no-lifers who don't have anything to do. Well, you know what? No-lifers matter. That's what I'm saying. All right? I'm a no-lifer. What, you saying that I can't play 24 hours a day and run out of content? Unbelievable. Mine is honey yellow. Okay, so we've got some votes for honey yellow. Oh, that's canary yellow. Right, so we got... Oh, that is cute. It's like, yellow is my favorite color. We got some red comments as well. So like, I guess red is like the base. I mean, that is also cute. Red is also cute. No lives matter. Okay, Fandaniel. Wait, I did say that. Hang on a minute. No, I meant no lifers. No, like people who no life matter. No, wait, I didn't mean that. Oh no, it's my Fandaniel arc. Oh no. It's my Fandaniel era. I know it's spooky season and everyone's getting all like witchy and spooky and everyone's entering their villain arc, but no, this is happening. I'm gonna dress up as Fandaniel for Halloween. Yeah, well look, it was an accident. Yoshi add content that's terminally online content creators who play for 8+ hours a day. That's rookie numbers. We will never get bored of chop chop. Right, chop chop. Chop chop chop. Bowl cut when? Can you imagine? How excited are you for FanFest? Oh my God, right. FanFest feels like, you know, when you're a kid and it's the night before Christmas and you have that like Disney, like kid, that like really innocent child excitement, like, you know, all those kind of like wholesome feelings. That's how I feel about FanFest. Well, I have the zoomies always anyway. That's why I'm not allowed to have coffee. So, the color was for the ribbon. That's what I get for half listening and suggesting red. Well, I mean, red is still cute, right? Red is cute. Hotel is booked now. It's closed. Oh, good, Serenity. Did you decide on a hotel? Because I know that you were looking for hotel recommendations, weren't you? So, ooh, that's an edgy earring. Okay. Oh, there's so many cute things. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, that's pretty. They're all pretty, let's be real. How are you supposed to choose when everything is good? Everything is awesome. Ooh, they're kind of edgy. Like, you know, there's too much choice, okay? Where's my illusion of choice? That's what I want. That's what I'm used to. I want my illusion of choice, where there's 50 options, but there's only one good one, and there's only one that you can pick. I want my illusion of choice back. How am I supposed to choose anything when every option matters? When they're all good, how are you supposed to choose? Unbelievable. Right, maybe we'll go for yellow. Yellow earring, red ribbon. How about that? Are you guys pleased? Look, we've got white mask, red ribbon, yellow earring. I feel like we've appeased everyone with this. You guys are gonna be like, no, we are never happy. No, we're never happy. No. Well, I feel like this is as close as we're gonna get for now. No, we're never happy. No. Oh, hello, Frank. Oh my gosh, look at my outfit. Ah! Look, the dress is black. The dark man, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh, by the way, you guys being amazing and subbing. I made it into the partner 70-30 split because of you lot. Thank you so much for all of your support. Honestly, I couldn't believe when I got the email through. I made it into the 70-30 split. I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much. I just needed to take a second because, like, obviously without you guys, none of this would be possible. And I could not believe it. I got the email. I made it into the 70-30. I was like, what? Yes! I was so happy about it. So thank you guys so much. That's like a whole entire year of having a bloody 70-30 split, which is huge. So huge. So thank you. Also, hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? So excited to see everyone. Me too. I cannot wait for FanFest. I cannot wait to see you all. Like, it's going to be crazy, especially as we've all been hanging out so much as well. Like, this year I've spent with you lot. Like, it's been great. And then I actually get to see you face to face and chat and hug and laugh and baby cry and I don't know, whatever else. It's going to be so good. No, before it was 50-50. So Twitch took 50% of everything, you know, like subs and blah, 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 blah. But they've got a new incentive for partners called the Partner Plus program. If you're above, I think, 350 subscriptions, or they made it into points, I think. So like if you had a tier 3 subscription, it was worth more. So it's like a points-based system. I can't remember the exact like numbers, but like a tier 1 sub was like 1 point, a tier 2 sub 2 points, and a tier 3 sub 3 points, for example. I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, but like let's just say like that for ease. So you needed like 350 points to be eligible. So it's quite a hefty thing because it's not gifted subs and it's not prime subs. So that is 350 people who are subbing with a like tier 1 sub, which is a lot of people. 350 people, you know what I mean? Like usually most people, like, you know, gifting subs and that is a lot more common and stuff, but 350 people with a tier 1 or higher sub, that is a lot. So I was choked, honestly, when I got the email. I was so happy, and I was like, thank you guys so much. You're all amazing. Not subbing, just got to be reoccurring, I think. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know the ins and outs of it. you know, it could be just reoccurring, but I thought, well, it has to be over 3 months. So like 3 months consecutively, you need to have the 350, and then you unlock 70/30 for a year or something. I mean, I'm not off the top of my head. I'm not like, I can't remember too much, but congrats on getting 30%. Yeah, thank you. We've degraded the stream. It's a bullshit system to pay you less for making the money. I'm so glad to get more of that. Yeah, well, it's better because, you know, it was getting 50% before. So it is better. It is better. I'm trying to stay like annoyingly optimistic, but it is better than what we had before, right? Oh, right, let's go do our lottery. I've not looked at my lottery yet. I have not yet, Rage Panda, not yet. We've just started, so I'm thinking Gold Salsa, Bozja, because we do need to do Bozja. We was going to say that Monday was Bozja day, but because we didn't stream yesterday, we're going to have a bit of Bozja today, and then MSQ is what I'm thinking. That's my roadmap. That's my roadmap for today, if that's all right with everyone. So I'm kind of thinking like a cozy day. You know, it's patch day. A lot of you are going to be like playing the patch, but yeah, this is a non-spoiler, non-patch stream that we can just like have as background viewing and have some fun. Happy I joined a second ago, had a meeting. Oh no. See, you lot love having meetings, but then when you actually have a meeting, like with work or whatever, you're like, no, you know what? I don't want to be invited to the meeting anymore. No, again. I don't want to be invited to the meeting anymore. That could have been an email. Honestly, as much as it should, oh, that was so close. As much as it would worse for us, I've personally maintained it should work like tax brackets. Example, 100% under 20 subs, 90% for the next 80 subs, 80% for the next 200 and so on. Since Twitch gets most of their income from larger streamers and subs are way more important to smaller streamers, that's a really, really good idea. I think that's a really, really like good way of doing it, because then you encourage like more people to be kind of like streaming to be a job. You know what I mean? Like go full time, because then when you're like starting out or you're smaller, you're not punished as much. That would be a great system to implement. Your patronage is most appreciated. Shut up! Never doing this again, ever. Watching as I play through the new patch. Oh, you guys got some content. Wow, it's apparently rare in Final Fantasy 14. I'm joking. Joking. This one needed a meeting though. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that makes it better when it actually was a meeting. Yes, a cozy day with Despairwalker MSQ. I know, right? Great idea. I wish I did get invited to half of my work meetings. See, look, salt pay. I was over listening that. Quick math, I know. I need to come back from work to play. Oh no, are you excited? No, next. Right, what was the 6003? Unbelievable. Well, my number 1904. Again. This time. No. Wait, winning number 6003. Wait, again? That was. What? Was that? No, wait. Oh, it's the same winning number. You know what? I've actually never... Oh, no. Wait, hear me out. I thought... I've never actually looked at the winning number. Is it one... It's one winning... Oh, okay. It's not a different number. I draw it every time. You know what? I've actually never watched... I've never looked at the winning number before. Wait, okay. So it's not a different number. It's one number, and then you've got 3 tickets to guess it. One number, 3 tries. What? Today I learned after, what, 8 months? I thought it was a different number every time. All right, well, we need some new ticket numbers. Can we win this time? Are we gonna win this time? We need some winning numbers. 5846, got a good feeling about this one. 5846, purchase. This one's gonna win, I can feel it. 1996. It's funny, like I could have just said 1996, but some numbers being dates, I just have to read it as a date. There's some funny numbers in here. Some funny numbers. Funny numbers in here. 5961. 5961. Did I already do that? No. All right. This time we're going to win. This time for sure. 1991 for us old folk. Excuse me. 1991 is not old. No. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've played the lottery, but like, we're in a video game, in a fantasy world. How are you to know that the lottery works the same as real life? Does that mean I can fly on a magical unicorn in real life as well? Because apparently real life, the game reflects real life. I didn't know. It could have been its own lottery system. The game reflects real life. Okay. Well, we didn't win anything because this game sucks. Just a question for absolutely no reason. Do you like Mandroga Prince or Queen Moore? I'm going to say Queen because you were Queen of the stream the other day. Was that a bad answer? All right. You guys get off my lawn. I need some... Oh, we've had some fresh minty air. We had some fresh minty air recently, didn't we? We actually did. We've feasted a little bit. Tiny bit of feasting was happening. You did get your flying unicorn IRL? No, because there's no flying in real life outside of like the beginner area. So like you can only fly in hospitals when you're born. All right, there's no flying outside of ARR. So what can you do? I have to walk to work, like bed to desk. Why don't you need to look at me like that? You guys don't fly to work? Poor. There's gonna be someone like, actually, I took an aeroplane to some country to have a meeting today. I have a green tea. Excuse me, is there Scathe in real life? Yeah, there is, but only the elite have Scathe, so I have Scathe, obviously. All right, well, I guess this is where cliffhanger's happening. It's gonna be here then. So let's do our duty roulette. Get ready for Bozja. What are we leveling? We are leveling Gunbreaker, I guess, but it depends on what's on Duty Finder right now. Alliance raid. I mean, we do need to level Reaper. Reaper is getting a little bit behind at 73. Gunbreaker started at 60, so Gunbreaker's technically the same, but you know. What? I can't in a group? What item level am I? Wait, what item level am I? Oh no! I need better gear. Oh no! Alright, well, I guess we need to go for a normal raid then. Alright, guess we'll do a normal raid. Wait, you're kidding me. I can't do no DPS in an Alliance raid group anymore. Can't get carried. I have to actually do something. This is unreal. Poor gear. I do have poor gear. So, Chris, how are you guys in your planning process for FanFest? Are you guys like a bit stressed, or is it smooth, like relatively okay? I can imagine like the event is very chaotic, but with how many like, and it must be like the venue limitations must have been chaotic. But you know, like there's been so many last minute people going now. So is it like extra stress, or is it just kind of like, sorry guys, like it's full? Is it fine? Go buy some accessories in Kugane at the 8th, right? Okay, we can do that. Where we go? We Kugane! Let's go buy some accessories. No more cheesing the Citrus Tower raids. So what was the cheese of the Citrus Tower raids? Tell me. Right, we need you. Oi, you, give me some earrings now. Oh, I was capped on tomes as well. Thank God you guys said this. Okay, that looks like a loss. 1 defense? Is that normal? So what do I want? How do I compare? Okay. No. Do I just not... Oh, wrong ones. Wrong tab. So melee DPS, Dragoon Reaper. I'm guessing that's fine. You want the item level 400. Okay. Aha! Aha! These are a gain. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Wait, what do these look like? Oh my god. Look at the metallic finish on that. Oh my word. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So what's my lowest? Item level 142. Item level 30. Alright, well we need to change that. I need a ring then. I need 2 rings. So do I just, we just buy that one, right? Exchange. And then what's everything else? 385, that's enough. 148, so let's buy some earrings. This one, slay. And then 215 is the next lowest one. Do I just, can you wear 2 of the, you can't have 2 of the same ring? Okay, that was my next question. So you guys knew. Right, well, let's get the choker of slaying. Bracelets. I suppose. What about my weapon? Okay, so that's all fine. It is literally just accessories. You can have, yes, you can have 2. You can have 2 the same. It's not current level cap. Okay, so shall I buy another ring then? Because I feel like that's going to boost my item level most because I've got 30 and 142. Well, let's buy 1 anyway. Okay, and then what else do we want? I feel like I've done this in a very chaotic way. Did I buy a bracelet? I don't think I did. Let's get it anyway. Everyone's going to be like, oh my god, you bought a bracelet already. Sorry. Ooh, look, I'm level 391 now. Is that good? Let's save. Reassign gear. Yes. Why is this so far over there? When did I move that? It's so far over there. Get back here. Look! Look! I did it! Oh, we can't change now. We can't get out of the duty finder now. Because it's changed. Alright, let's go back to the gold saucer, do the gate, because I think you can do that even though you're in group finder. So yeah, look, you can have 2 of the same rings, that's good. The current gear, blue gear from Endwalker will be the poetic gear next expansion, right? Oh, probably. I don't really know how it works. I am a sprout, so what would I know? Hello, Tiny Jazz Hands. Local promotions, RPGs, is really time to check your stream for RPGs. Okay, what do you recommend, Nanan? Get 10 rings because you have 10 fingers. Actually, you actually only have 8. Actually, you have 8. Everyone's like, some do actually count. Ah, I'm actually someone. Am I evolving? Am I evolving? I'm actually. Is that good? Did I do it? Wow, I feel so powerful. Now I get why you guys do it. I feel so intelligent. Ah! Witcher 3, I've never played any of the Witcher games. I started to watch, all part of the plan, all part of the plan, all part of the plan. I started to watch the Witcher series on Netflix and I watched the first couple, right, so usually, right, and I'm not one to have like prejudgments going into something or anything like that, but has anybody seen the Warcraft film? How do I get down? Can I? Oh, okay. So usually, and again, this isn't me making a judgment, this is usually like the impression I get, right? So usually when they do like video game adaptions, they assume the audience knows everything. So like when I watched the Warcraft film, it was when I just started playing WoW and I didn't know what I was doing. I boosted my character, I did a couple of quests in WoD, but I skipped everything and blah, 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 blah. So I watched the Warcraft film and it just doesn't explain anything. Like it doesn't explain, it's like, oh, this is the, oh, he's the Guardian. Well, what does that mean? Like, not like, that was the first thing I could think of. It's like, okay, what does that, like, they don't like build the world. There's no world building. And there's like, oh, this is this person, okay? Am I supposed to know who that is? You know what I mean? There's a lot of that. So I kind of enjoyed the film, but I also didn't. Because as somebody who didn't know anything about World of Warcraft, I watched it and I was like, maybe it's not for people who don't watch WoW, but you kind of like to think that these kind of films are trying to draw in people who haven't watched it. Like the One Piece. The One Piece live adaptation doesn't require you to know the source material. It world builds and pays, from what I can hear, because obviously I've never watched One Piece anime, but it like world builds really well, and it also pays respect to the source material, you know what I mean? And like, and Arcane League of Legends. I don't know any League of Legends lore, right? Arcane was amazing at world building, and you got to know the characters, and like, I feel like there was a couple that are really good at that. However, I just felt like the Warcraft film didn't really explain anything, and I didn't understand the story either, because I was like, well, why, what's, like, it didn't explain like anything really. I just remember being like really confused. Like, some world is ending, you're assuming it's like another planet, and then you're kind of trying to work out, okay, so they're using some kind of magic, but who are the people in the cage? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really explain much. Anyway, going back to The Witcher, I know that I was very confused. I kind of watched the first few episodes, and I was so confused. And I was watching it like, okay. And people did tell me, like, you're kind of supposed to be confused, like, bear with it, and it will all make sense. But I didn't finish it. So that's on me, I think. Because I think people said that season 1 of The Witcher was actually really good. So I'm not going to say that that's a Witcher problem. I think that's a me problem. But because I've seen, like, other things, like the Warcraft film and stuff like that, I kind of just figured, like, because I've not played The Witcher, or I think there were books as well, right? Because I don't know the source material, like, I'm not really going to understand, like, what's going on. But I think people said to me, no, you're kind of supposed to not really know what's going on. Like, things are supposed to not really make sense, and then it will explain everything, you know? If you ever want to jump in The Witcher, the jumping point is usually Witcher 3. Yeah, I never played that. Some things won't make sense because it comes from 1 2, but that's fine. Oh, okay. It's normal. The games are way, way better than the show. The book is just confused and starting out. Yeah, so apparently you're supposed to be a bit confused with the show, because then it makes sense, like, things set in. No spoilers, obviously, because I haven't finished the first season, but apparently you're supposed to be a bit confused. The first 2 books were pretty confusing as well. Yeah, so that's generally, like, what I've heard, so I would bear with it, but I was just kind of thinking, like, when I was watching The Witcher, before I knew that, I was kind of thinking, like, oh, is this just another situation of, oh, you know, you don't know the source material, so you're not going to understand what's going on, you know what I mean? Like, one of those. But yeah, I feel like One Piece is just freaking so amazing. If you've not seen it yet, honestly, watch it. It's like incredible. But I freaking love the One Piece live action. Oh, by the way, I made Dad and Sunny watch it, and Sunny just does not like that kind of thing at all. She loves it. She's the one going, can we watch the next one? Can we watch the next one? My dad loves it. So they usually go to bed at like 8 p.m. They're usually asleep by like 9 p.m, but they do wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning for work and blah, 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 blah. And they go to the gym at like 5 o'clock in the morning. They've got their whole lives together. I'm like, not for me. Like, go to the gym before work. Like, they're really healthy and stuff, but they like go to sleep at like 9 p.m. They stayed up, right? So they've gone away because my stepmom's Lithuanian, so they've gone to Lithuania for a couple of weeks, because they're taking Sunny's grandma back to Lithuania, because she's been staying with us most of this year. So I've been looking after her and stuff. We've been looking after her and blah, blah, blah. So they've taken her back to Lithuania, and they had to be up. They had to be at the airport at 5 a.m. So they had to like get up and stuff really late. They stayed up till 10:30, which doesn't sound that late, right? But they're usually in bed by 8. They usually sleep by 9. And they had to be up, especially early the next day. They stayed up till like 10:30 watching One Piece. They were like, one more episode. I couldn't believe it. They freaking loved it. And I watched all of Arcane with my dad as well. And my dad's not a gamer. He's not... Wait, I think the group was explaining what to do, but I wasn't looking at the chat. I think I remember, like, you have to go in a syringe. I vaguely remember. But yeah, they stayed up, like, hours past their bedtime when they had to be up really early to go to the airport as well, because they wanted to watch, like, one more episode. Like, it was so good. And yeah, like I said, my dad is not a gamer. He doesn't watch like anything like anime, like blah blah blah, gaming, anime, blah blah blah. And I watched Arcane with him, and we both really enjoyed it. Arcane, if you count that as anime, Arcane is kind of the first. Do I want that? Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. So far, no. Monkeys? Oh, because we have to turn into a monkey. Right, I thought we were all being called monkeys. I'm doing like no damage. The thing that struck me is that Okaydad is tall. My whole family is tall, apart from my mum and my nan. Seriously, my whole family is tall. My dad's like 6 foot. He's over 6 foot. My brother's like 6'3". I don't know what happened to... I'm dead. Oh no, I was supposed to go in the purple, I think. I was upset about everyone being tall. And then there's me, like tiny. Oh no, I'm bad. But it's okay, all the DPS, well apart from Alice, is dead. So, you know, I did the tactics because everyone did the same thing. But yeah, my dad's tall, my brother's tall, lots of people in my family are tall. Ooh, I got a raise, yay. I was sitting playing WoW when he, oh yeah, because my dad, he, I'm gonna press all of these buttons because I think one of these is a defensive. Okay. I'm alive, so that was a good thing. I did it. Where do I take this? Do I take this like over here? Oh, okay, yeah, basically. Oh my god, mobility. Wait, oh no, that's permanently there now. Oh no, wait, oh no, I've made a mistake. There's permanent sludge on the floor. Oh no. It's okay though, because I'm doing so much damage right now. Like we're just gonna DPS through it. We're gonna DPS through it because I'm doing so much damage. I'm gonna press Q because I think that's defensive. Is that defensive? Creating a barrier that nullifies damage. See, I told you one of them was a defensive. But yeah, so like my family, I'm really lucky. I have a very close, like very supportive family. Like we're used to doing everything together. So like every single event, like Christmas, would be like my entire family all meeting up with like 20. Like we'd go on holiday together. We spend every weekend together. We do everything together. So when the Razer store in London, they asked me to come down, and sometimes I would stream from the Razer streamer booth, which is really really cute actually. They have a booth set up for streaming. And you can stream. Oh, do we want to go in here? Ah! Oh yeah, because we avoid it by flying. Yes, I got it now. I got it. So yeah, they asked me to come down, and it was a special World of Warcraft day. It was a special World of Warcraft day. So they kind of was like, hey, you can come by and you can hang out together and blah 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 blah. So like my dad and Sonny came down to the Razer store, and it was really cute. Like dad coming down to like my day at the Razer store and stuff. Noxie! 8 months, thank you so much. How you doing, Noxie? Yeah, so dad came by the Razer store. So yeah, a lot of people met my dad. Noxie! Noxie, are you proud of my sass bun? Noxie is the queen of the buns. Do you approve, Noxie? Oh my god, we did it! Quick, commend, go! We did it. Do we open this? Or does nobody care? If I open this, am I going to get lumped with all of the stuff? Oh my god, I am. Quick, pass before they leave. No! No! Did I get some nice Razer goods? Yeah, so we did a giveaway in stream. We gave away a Razer headset. I can't remember who won that now. Who won the Razer headset? Was it you, Serenity, actually? Did you win the headset? No, I can't remember now. But yeah, I did get some swag bags. Everybody who came by the store got swag bags with loads of like really cool Razer stuff in it and generally stuff. It was not me. This is why you turn off cutscenes we've already seen. Yeah, but I don't want to turn them off yet because I've only experienced a lot of these things once, and I kind of I like watching the cutscenes. I like remembering where it is, and like because I haven't used Duty Finder too often. Like a lot of the dungeons that we've been getting a lot, I'm like, oh, you know what, we can skip that cutscene because we've done this dungeon a lot now. But like, it's really nice revisiting a dungeon and remembering where that is in the story and stuff. So like, I do generally like watching the cutscenes. So when I want to turn the cutscenes off, they will be off. It's not because I'm not aware that you can't turn them off. It's because I want them on. I know. How dare I? I'm sorry. I do. I know, like, I feel bad sometimes because I feel like I'm wasting people's time by watching the cutscenes. But, like, like I said, I've only done a lot of the stuff once. And, like, I'm in Endwalker now. Think of how many dungeons I've only done once. And, like, sometimes I want to remember. And I'm like, oh, this is this point. And, oh, my God. And a lot of the dungeons are such an experience as well, aren't they? Like, think about when you go into Amarot or, you know, one of those dungeons that's, like, a freaking experience. And you're like, wow, I remember this. And you kind of, like, experience it again type of thing. Your bags are like the paint section of B&Q. Wait, what does that mean? My bags? Oh, my inventory. Oh, yes, my inventory. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. Yeah, not a good situation that we're in with that. Okay, shall we... What's the next gate, actually? What's the next gate? What is it? Slice is right. No, we don't care about Slice. Do we care about Slice? Yay or nay? Yay, nay? In World of Warcraft, it's bagged, yeah, because it's actually a bag, but I don't know if Final Fantasy is a bag. Yay? Okay. Okay, apparently the Slice is right today. The Slice is right, apparently. Clive! Slice, slice, slice. Okay, I'm going to win it this time. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. Most people should usually be pretty patient with people watching cutscenes at least. I don't usually have people putting up a fuss. Yeah, I suppose, like, it's one of those grey areas, isn't it? Because I can understand, like, if you're just doing a daily roulette and you don't have much time, or it's the freaking 600th roulette that you've done, or it's the 600th time you've done that dungeon, like, you're standing around. Like, I can understand, like, the slight issues with that. And I think you say that I can't see it's pressure for people to do dungeons as quickly as possible is intense. Yeah, I guess I can see, like, from the other perspective of, like, we've done this dungeon 600 times. I don't want to watch this cutscene again. I don't want to keep waiting. Like, you know what I mean? I can kind of, like, get it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Dungeons are an experience. They're just so different in Final Fantasy. Like, they're just different. They are. Like, in World of Warcraft, the dungeons, I'm there to, like, do Mythic Plus, for example. I don't see dungeons as an experience. And I've never experienced dungeons as an experience. My dungeons are always, like, content. Not that they're not content, right? But it's just, it's more like I'm there to do a Mythic Plus. Like, I'm there to kill stuff and beat the timer. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, when I do them in Final Fantasy, it's like the music, the cutscenes, the dialogue, the all of the small things, like the NPC dialogue, things that happen in the background. It's just like, it's a totally different experience. And like I said, you know, I'm not going to turn the cutscenes off. And I say this every time because I've only done the dungeons once. So, like, I do, like, want to re-experience stuff sometimes. Never had an issue with people waiting for cutscenes ever in 10 years. Well... See, I feel like that's how most people probably are, but you are going to get those who aren't as patient because we're all unique, we're all different, and you're going to have some people that just don't have the patience, I suppose. You are going to run into those, I guess. You could try rouletting with a pre-made group. They'd give you less flack for watching cutscenes, I'd imagine. Oh, by the way, I haven't had any flack for watching cutscenes, by the way. Just in case, like, anyone's tuning in, like, later of this conversation or missing the context. Nobody, we're just talking about cutscenes in general. Nobody actually blamed or anything. I did every dungeon only once until late Stormblood because of anxiety, so I kept cutscenes on for a while because I started recognizing them more. Caravis, that's exactly where I'm coming from. Like with me, like I'm doing everything like once. I'm not like processing a lot of things because I'm just go, 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 go. Like I need to know what happens next. Like go, go, go. And you don't necessarily like go over things more than once or anything like that. So now when we're doing daily roulettes and we're leveling things, it's like, oh my god, this dungeon, I'm doing it again for the first time and stuff, like not for the first time, but for the second time. So like, you know, I don't recognize a lot of them, or like I recognize it a bit, or I don't remember the whole thing, or I remember like parts of it, and it's kind of like doing it for the first time. That's why I kept the cutscenes on anyway. The other day, I was tanking in expert roulette and waiting for the healers to rejoin because they died and we had no res casters. The DPS were pulling mobs while I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! Yeah, people get very impatient, I think. I did every dungeon once. Oh, read that message. I'm an idiot. Thank you, that is me. Wait, which part, Berry Vodka Bun? The other day I was running Prey and the other 3 people must have been in their own pre-made party or something because they said, we know a summoner who's getting 3 comms. It was so sweet. Oh, that is so adorable. I was literally like, where? Oh, thank you, that is me. Oh, missing context. Hello, Berry Vodka Bun. How are you doing today? I miss my bun already. I do, I miss Sass Bun. But Sass Cat is everything. Keep saying that. I feel like I'm on copium. Right, is the slice right or wrong? We're gonna find out. Do you guys want to join in with some Bozja today? We can put some jams back on. Dun, 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 dun. We were talking about watching old cutscenes when you revisit content. Yeah. How many slices will streamers survive? All of them. I think that it's gonna be an actual game of slices today. No. I don't know actually. I could put on my Spotify playlist of like normal music, but last time we were listening to in-game music on a playlist on YouTube. It was so good. I had to like pause. I was like cog every so often because I was like, have I heard this before? Like quickly mute if I had, and then you guys jam. Yeah, no, okay, so for anyone who may not know, my playlist is very, like, yeah, fuckboy jams. Serenity always takes the piss out of me because it's like, oh, this is such a fuckboy playlist, and I'm like, I know. It's like, I should rename the playlist to that actually, because there's a lot of like, some house music tracks, and then, yeah, there are a bit of like, some like, you know, like some asshole guy just like blasting music in his fancy car. God, I really want to experience the post Endwalker songs now. I'm into the same stuff, it's just funny. I know. Maybe we could put on I called it Streamer Energy because I was feeling extra cringe. But we could rename it to like, because that's what we always used to laugh that it was. This is why you like the Hermes music, because it reminds you of S9 and Emet-Selch. Hi-oh, that was a secret. I didn't think it was that obvious. Well, fucking that in my box all over, mate. Do it. I mean, I could mute the VOD. Sorry, VOD watchers. Hang on, let's put on Spotify. I could just press shuffle on this damn playlist for a bit. For fun. Okay, maybe after Slice, when we go to Bozja. Or do we want it now? Because I feel like the Slice is like, oh! You guys like the part, so I feel like, you know. There you go, it's your part. After Slice. Yeah, I feel like the Slice music is good. Black Dynamite, hello! Oh my word, Mummy Mistress. This is a circle one, so I kind of want to be like, ooh. Yeah, I did it. I'm living life on the edge. Yo! I'm safe here, right? What? This is rigged! No, it was not a circle one! It was No! I am a professional! Slice is wrong! wrong. It's wrong. No, slice is wrong. I'm never playing this ever again. Rigged. Rigged. No, the slice is wrong. Okay? Wrong. What was we doing? Bozja. Whatever. Wait, where do we even go for Bozja? Hang on a minute. Hang on. How do we do this? Ah, this one. Time to focus. All right, quest calling me out. Time to focus. Focus this. Focus on this. Is Namai the... No, it's not the closest. No, I'm not falling for this. No, I'm aware. It is not there. It is here. See? See? I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my gosh! Hello, Vodil! I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. Haha! I'm really sad. No, I'm glad, but I'm also really sad that we've finished the Doman restoration. Oh, it's a good sad, happy sad. Like, I'm glad that we built it up and it looks beautiful, but like, I miss doing that weekly. Although, are there any other weeklies in the? Well, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's a lot of weekly stuff in the. I know, I too, I'm sad that the Domans have houses again. That's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. That's what I was doing. If you require transport to, oh yeah, Gangaligos. I remember now. Let's go. Gang. You can continue giving them items for money. Oh yeah, you can. Rather than selling stuff to the vendor. Right. Jeros, wait. There was a crate. Where's the crate? People love that. See? See? Everybody loves the crate for some reason. I remember now. Let's go. Enter Bozja. Commence. Damn, Domans in the houses. I know, I'm actually really sad that we finished it. Wait, what's this cutscene? Oh, tinkle. The piano's tinkling. Whoa! Oh no. Oh, is it just a cutscene that you get when you go into Bozja? I thought it was part of the story or something. I don't know. Do we want to praise be the crate? How many? I think I'm rank 15. No, I'm rank 7, so rank 15 or below. This one. Yes. What did I get? Next. I don't know. Is that good? Right, crate. Tell me. Everybody worships you. Is it good? I'm gonna say yes. So where did we get to here? We went to the new area, I think, right? Oh wait, we can just lick the crystal, I think. That was basically for oh no. Wait, when did Bozja come out? Was it kind of similar time to Ukraine, etc.? Etc. Is that quicker? Aha! Aha! Way before. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's war, isn't it? Hard hitting, isn't it? There's a lot of times when Final Fantasy touches on some very, like, real-world themes, and it's extra hard hitting because you're playing a video game, and it's like a fantasy world, etc. And then it will just get, like, very hard hitting on occasion, or, like, some very, like, real-world themes. And it's like a gut punch. Before, but it was an apt comparison. Yeah, I can imagine. Glamour was a few months off the invasion, though. Oh, playing through Glamour, that section of the MSQ, like right off of the bat of the Ukraine war. Oh my. Ooh, who was playing it at that time? I mean, it doesn't matter what time, right? But it's like extra hard hitting, I feel like. Yeah, but that was rough. think Preach got to Glamour on the day the invasion happened. Oh. Ooh. That's like extra hard-hitting despair. Zeppler. Oh, Zeppler. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, Zeppler. Oh, Zeppler. How was that for her? Did she have to wait before she played that section? Imagine that you'd have to be like kind of in a, I don't know, headspace. She was talking about how the themes of Glamour resonated. The Wars brewing months before it happened. I think I finished Glamour a bit earlier, but still too close for comfort. Oh, why? Yeah, she did. She had to flee Ukraine, didn't she? Duo Nola, thanks so much for the 4 months. Welcome to Endwalker patch 6.5. Thank you, Mystic Sky. Thank you. But I don't know how, well, we're probably quite far. Well, I don't know. I don't know where I am in the MSQ, but we need to lick the floor now. Woohoo. Zeppler is originally from Butcher 2. Wait, really? Oh. I mean, it was awful enough, but wow. Looking about the area, there seems to be no way to cross the ravine. If you see, this is why they should add flying. If you would reach the site of the Aether Current, you must enlist further aid from the resistance. Hello? Don't stare at me! No staring! What? What are you staring at? Oh, wait, did we cross it? Hello, I need to fly. Why are you staring at me? Oh, all right, look. Instead of staring at me, look, we can lick the nice mossy tile. Look, shiny mossy tile. Ooh. God, flightless it. Oh, I'm under attack. Wait, I'm playing as a Reaper. Oh, this is fine. Dunk. Maybe I have to learn my rotation now. Right, I'm gonna do an AoE. Ha! Oh, that wasn't an AoE. I don't know what that was. This is an AoE. Get wrecked! Right, summoning this, and I don't know what any of these buttons do, but we're gonna press this as well, I think. No, not that one. Slice, slice, slice! This is the slice that's right. Oh, hello! Is this the default increase? Maybe I should read what my buttons do, maybe. One day. That's not today, maybe. Oh, I don't have enough. I need this. I think this is lifesteal. Poor Zeppler. So how does this patch rank so far? No spoilers for anybody who hasn't played yet. How does this patch rank in comparison to the rest? Is it like a fun patch? You guys enjoying it? Awesome! Good! I'm really glad to hear that. That makes me really happy. I feel like there's generally, I don't know if it's me, I was going to say this the other day, but like I had to take a break from YouTube because I just felt like everything was getting very like negative and doom and gloom, which I suppose is anywhere at any time, right? But it was kind of like, this game is dying, this game is dying, this game is dying, this is bad, this is bad. And like, I know like sometimes it's constructive criticism, and I'm not really speaking for Final Fantasy XIV because I didn't really watch much of that because I'm not an endgame player and I didn't want any spoilers either, so I kind of stayed away from Final Fantasy stuff. But it's always like, oh, this is really bad or this is really bad, and I was like, I had to put on, you know what, I had to put on something else. I was like, I need some escapism, I need some like good vibes. So it's like you guys saying the patch is like really good and you're having a great time. I'm like, good, that's what you like to hear. Not that everything should be positive all the time, you know what I mean? It's like sometimes it's like, okay, finally some good news. That's how I feel. Oh, good news, woo. Don't worry, catch up too fast at your own pace. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I'm doing. I know that FanFest is around the corner, and I know that FanFest is probably gonna have spoilers if I'm not caught up, but I figured you can only do Endwalker and you can only do MSQ for the first time once, right? And I don't want to take away my very first experience, my very first like time playing the MSQ and everything. I don't want to ruin that by rushing. So I'm like, I will play at my own pace if I've finished at whatever point I have. If I haven't, I haven't, and I'm just gonna be like taking everything at my own pace. With confirmed activity on our end, the sensor is burrowed into the ground, yes? Yeah, but we licked it, it's fine. Excellent. The rest we can handle from here. Return to base and be careful. We did it! Yay! Yes, I'm really enjoying the patch. Balance of critique and praise. Yes. Tinkle. The X.5 patches usually drop at a time when people are kind of tired of the current expansion and are just ready for the next big thing, so it's a bit of a lull in general. Yeah, so I wasn't really, you know, it was more about Blizzard and WoW games, or not WoW games, Blizzard games actually. It was kind of like Diablo 4's dead, dying, dead. WoW's dying, dying, dead. WoW's been dying forever. It was just like, this is bad, this is bad, this is dying, this is dying, this is terrible, this is bad. So it's like when the new patch comes out for Final Fantasy and you guys are like, oh yeah, you know what, I'm enjoying it. And even if you're not enjoying it, I'm not saying like everyone has to be falsely happy. We're only allowed to be happy. It was kind of like, oh, that's good. I'm glad, like something positive. WoW has been dying since 2011. It's been dying since it came out, apparently. To be fair, Diablo has less viewers than a single streamer. I know. Yeah, that is true. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't have any merit. I'm not saying it's not right. I'm just saying, like, you know, when the sky is falling everywhere and sometimes you just need a bit of, like, you know what, I need to, like, some good vibes as well. But yeah, you are. I feel like Diablo 4 did, and Diablo 4 was like really popular, wasn't it? Like, I feel like when Diablo 4 came out, everyone liked it, and it was like massive on Twitch, and like it was really good. And then it just went. I don't know what happened. What happened? What was it? Was it the patch, the first patch, and then it just like killed the whole thing? It was fun at launch, and they dropped a huge no fun allowed patch. Oh, well, that's great. That's exactly what you want in your video game, isn't it? What was the no fun allowed then? To be fair, all of my friends are playing Baldur's Gate 3 or Lies of P or Starfield or Armored Core this year. Is amazing for other games right now. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Like, this year's been great, especially like Baldur's Gate 3. The impact that that's had. Actually, you know what else it is as well? Not to freaking drone on about the One Piece. Mom, she's talking about the live action One Piece again. But I was saying this. It's like all these remakes, all these live action remakes, all this stuff is like abysmal, bad, terrible, like da-da-da. And then to have like one come out that's like shows like, you know what, the problem isn't live action at all. It can be done, and you can make something that people freaking love and enjoy. It's like a breath of fresh air of like, yay! They literally slowed everything and nerfed every strong build. The sky is falling everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yes, we're accustomed to that in Britland. It's Tuesday today. It's Tuesday, innit? My YouTube algorithm is now trained to deliver me 1 hour silences with random noise. I don't know what you all are talking about or watching. I know, I did have one of those recommended to me. It's a freaking gnome noise with reverb. I watched 1,078 episodes of One Piece. Not going to watch the live action. Why not? It's so good. Oh my goodness. It's so good. But maybe you're like burnt out of One Piece if you've watched over 1,000 episodes. That is a lot of episodes. You could just be like One Pieced out. Mikoto! Hello! She's the best girl. Oh, I thought she went shh then, but it was a wave. Welcome back. With the first sensor in place, Mizera can begin. Wait, where is she? Where did she? Well, where is she? Oh, well, where is she? Anyone find her? And why is it that you get to stay here safe and sound while the rest of us throw our lives away out there? Ooh. I mean, I guess kind of not wrong, but whoa. Oh, how she must have begged and pleaded for the commander to let her stay. Please, Commander Badge Saljan, don't make me go. I'll do anything to remain here at camp. Pathetic. Well, wait, this is mean. Might not be a soldier. Though I suppose you've never been one above begging, have you? We'll see who's begging when I gut you like a fish. That's That's enough. All of you. Oh, it's Masak. Our fight is with the Empire, not our brothers and sisters in arms. Should I hear so much as a whisper of such demeaning remarks again, you will find judgment not before a court-martial, but here before my blade's edge. Am I understood? Don't huff me. Am I understood? Mizera. Let me speak with them. I'm certain they did not mean to make such crass remarks. So you would defend them, then? Not as such, but you know how soldiers can be, especially those of supposedly gentle blood. They probably think of it as idle banter is all. I don't think so. How is that banter? You and I are from different worlds, Masak. Wait, hang on a minute. They literally threatened her. How is that banter? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna gut you like a fish. Ha ha ha. What kind of banter are you lot engaging in? Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Ha ha. Bants, just bants, mate. Bants in it. Oh, I killed them, but it was just bants. I don't think that will hold up in court. Just bants, mate. Overhear them, did you? Oh, what an embarrassment. Oh my gosh! It's our residential Essex girl. I remember. Her. I gave her an Essex accent. Those buffoons are an unfortunate reminder of our past. You see, Bozja rose above its humble beginnings to become a prosperous nation, due in no small part to contributions of the nobility. To outsiders, it exemplified the qualities of an ideal republic. Appearances can be deceiving, however. The disparity between nobles and commoners proved a chasm that could never be filled. Even under imperial rule, vestiges of that great divide would remain. I wish to believe everyone shared my vision of a unified Bozja, where all are equal in dignity and rights. But there are those who long for the status and privilege of that supposed golden era, when wealth and power were one and the same. And for every one of the haves, there were 1,000 have-nots. Mizera's family was of the latter. As a child, she walked for hours each day to and from school in the hopes of a better life. The Imperials recognised her dedication and saw fit to educate her. Her talent has earned her no small amount of envy from her peers. Nevertheless, she is a faultless example of what a good soldier should be, that anyone who would take her being lowborn as justification for ridicule is absurd. I would not stand for it. Might I ask that you keep this between us? While I am loath to... We can keep a secret, can't we? We can keep a secret. We can, right? We're good at keeping secrets. While I am loath to sweep such matters under the rug, to address them here and now could very well What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? You lot never tell me what you guys discuss in the meeting. You have private meetings. Oh, but you're really good at keeping secrets when it means keeping the streamer out of the meeting. While I'm loath to sweep such matters under the rug, to address them here and now could very well undermine all we have fought so hard to achieve. Right, if it gets out, it's not my fault. Apparently they can't keep a secret, but they're beggar and choosers. Oh, they can keep a secret about their pre-private meetings, but we can't keep this secret, apparently. Hey, do you want to hear what I just learned? What is it? No, wait, hang on a minute. No, we got to keep the secret. I always move my mouth onto my screen because I hate it a little dot while also playing a cutscene. Oh, to be fair, like my cursor, I just block it out from my view. Like I genuinely don't see it, but I can try and remind myself to move my cursor if it's inhibiting viewing experience though. I can definitely do that. Right, Makoto. Mizera, how are you feeling about the situation? I understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire. Having crossed blades with such redoubtable foe battle, I must ask, do you believe that there is any chance of success for the Resistance? Now that the fighting has begun in earnest, I cannot help but wonder if our troops can endure the bloodshed required of them. They say they are prepared, willing to lay down their lives for Bozja, and yet... Forgive me, such dispirited thinking will accomplish nothing. If there's nothing else you wish to discuss, I will leave you to do your affairs. Oh, there's options! Ah! There were too many words on screen. Hello, boys, sisters. I haven't quit WoW. I just kind of play what I'm enjoying. Like, I don't know. I don't really put much thought into it, but I kind of just stream. I don't know. I've just been doing the Final Fantasy story, and I've been so like caught up in it. I haven't really wanted to play anything else. You know what I mean? I haven't quit. I've still got a sub. I did step down from raiding this tier because I did need a break. So I guess like I've taken a break from raiding this tier. I also haven't done any Mythic Plus this tier, so I guess I've kind of taken a break from Mythic Plus as well. But I have competed in some tournaments this year. So I did the Eve Ascension, I did the Pro-Am. So I'm still trying to be involved with WoW as much as I can, you know what I mean? It's funny, I was thinking about this the other day, like people kind of ask a lot like, oh, we're not playing WoW anymore. I think people forget what I was doing before Final Fantasy. So when I was streaming WoW, I do one stream every like 3 months, and I would produce a video guide once every patch. And now I stream every single day. I think people forget, like, in terms of content creation, I still do a guide every patch. So there's still that. And that was like basically the only thing that I was doing. And then occasional like 3-hour stream doing some keys. And that was it. That's all I used to do for WoW every so often. Whereas now I'm streaming like every day. So it's kind of like, I think people forget what little I was capable of, even when I was making, like, even when I was playing WoW, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, guys, I never streamed every day. I never streamed all day every day. I never did this. I'm actually like still producing the same amount of WoW content as I was before, if not more, because now, you know, I've hosted the WoW, the Echo podcast, the Echo Chamber, and I've competed in tournaments this year as well, outside of like other things. So I'm actually doing more. But I think because I'm streaming every day, which I never did, people think, oh, she's not doing anything for WoW anymore. It's weird though, isn't it? Perception. Funny thing. But yeah, anyway, to answer your question, other than taking a little break of taking a break from raiding and Mythic Plus, I haven't quit WoW, no. I haven't played it probably since what tournament was it that I was in? I think it was the Eve Ascension. I think that was the last thing I did, maybe. Was it? Yeah. But yeah, no, I've taken a little bit of a break this patch. But considering the shit show that Mythic Plus has looked on the outside, I don't know how it was actually playing, but I feel like out of all the seasons to miss, this has probably been a good season to miss. It feels like it's been a shit show. You didn't stream yesterday, I was so bored. Sorry, Splenda. I know. I was like, I actually didn't know that Final Fantasy was down for maintenance yesterday until very last minute. I think, like, I checked Discord so late. I checked Discord at like 12. No, not 12, like 12:45. And then I was like, oh, wait, hang on a minute. There's no Final Fantasy today. And then I just didn't have time to like organize myself. I could have probably like figured something out. But then I kind of thought, you know what? This kind of gives me a good opportunity to catch up on some stuff. And I also got him, like, I also had a good idea for a video, so I wanted to record my thoughts on it and stuff. So I kind of was like, oh, this is a good day. But yeah, I've got his maintenance too. I didn't even update the patch this time. I didn't even update the patch because I was like, oh, I'm not at that point yet. I'm behind. I don't need to update like an idiot. Right, Makoto. The very moment our analysis of the Aether Current is complete, you'll be the first to know. Though I'm afraid we must ask you to delve deeper into the enemy territory to reach the next site. A fool's errand unless we can drive the Empire's forces back further. I trust we can count on your insistence in that regard. Absolutely! Of course we can. At least, I think so. Wait! Lilja! She's our Essex girl. Hang on a minute. Of course we can. At least, I think so. We can, right? People actually sound like this. I sound like I'm memeing. People actually have this accent. This accent is real. Besides WoW is some easier to manage, now it's possible to play 2 games. I know, and it's kind of like a lot of people who have come over to Final Fantasy XIV in this kind of like next wave of like WoW players going to Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of people have said that they've been getting a lot of grief from their guildies for playing Final Fantasy now. And it's kind of like, that's so weird to me because they've never played Final Fantasy. They don't know anything about it. So like, why are you so opinionated about something you don't know anything about, for a start? And then also, it's kind of like, it's so hypocritical because they'll sit there and play Diablo, or they'll play Baldur's Gate, or they'll play other things. Like everyone's playing like more, like you can play more than one game. Like even before this year, people would play like League games every so often. Like people play other stuff. So it's always like so weird when people like hone on the point and get so upset with like playing other games. It feels really weird. Before you go Bozja, try slot in the last Swift on your extra ouch button. Promise you'll like it. Which one? Okay. Well, praise be the crate just for you, Mayo. Mayo. I just called you Mayo. So which one? Lost Swift. This one. Greatly increases movement speed. Okay, so we could do that. What do I change it for? Or do I just add this? How do I add this? Add to holster. Applies the barrier, reduce measure taken, restores target's HP. So, what shall I replace? Which one shall I replace? Add this, you put that away. I've only got one of these. I only got one uses of this. I have an uncle from Birmingham. It's fine, I confirm most accents in the UK sound like a parody of accents from the UK. I know, seriously. Like when people get upset with certain accents, I'm like, you know, you guys know people actually sound like this. Like you're basically just saying, like, hate that accent. It's a real accent, it's not a joke, it's not a parody. Open, so I think I've only got 2 spaces for actives, right? The Koto is located another Aether Current. Ah, well, more Aether Current for the chatting ones. My heroic guild, being the boomers they are, don't seem to mind much other than saying they don't like it instinctively. Talking about Final Fantasy gets people in my retail guild really riled up. I don't understand. Why though? Like, I always try and understand like the perspective, especially if something doesn't make sense to me. Like, talking about a certain game, like, what do they get really riled up about? Like, what's the issue? That's what I'm like, what is the issue? Like, what is the problem? Why FF? My heroic guild, being the boomers they are, don't seem to mind much other than saying they don't like it instinctively. Stupid trash weeb game. Guessing feeling defensive happened with other MMOs too. Okay, so is it a case of like people see it as like a rival? So even though, like, this is such a weird concept, right? Even though this is a video game that we're choosing to play, like we don't make, or at least, not speaking for everyone, some people might, but we don't make WoW. Not that if you make WoW, it means you should hate every other MMO, but like, you're not responsible for this game. So why would you hate its competition? Does that make sense? MMO tribalism is so strange. Same shit as with other consoles. Oh, to be fair, I was the toxic Xbox player that was saying that PlayStation gamers are noobs, actually. I'm the problem! I did that! I said that PlayStation was for noobs. Oh no! I'm the problem. Oh! I was an Xbox player that shot on PlayStation players. Oh no! Like, if somebody said they played PlayStation, I'd block them and I'd slap them IRL. Your timing is perfect as always. We've just located a third current. All right, time to feed the chatty ones a third current. I'll mark the destination on your map. The third site should provide us ample data to trace an ideal ethereal signature. I suppose, yeah, tribalism is a great way of putting it, really, because that's just like something like that's a term that you just accept as a term, but you don't really think about. But actually, it very accurately summarizes it. It's like the game is your tribe, and you're protective of your tribe. Like it actually is what it is. I use words loosely, all right. So you know when it's accurate, I'm like, wow. Imagine using terms that are actually accurate. I started the console wars. I should also mention that the site is host to ancient Bozjan ruins. Our data suggests that they date back to the 3rd astral era. Old! But I cannot say for certain. What I can say is the undead are known to roam the lands there at night, so stay on your guard. I wish I could accompany you, but I would only slow you down. Please be careful out there. Oh, that was the same person. Oh, well, she lost her voice. She got a bit manlier. Was that manly? I don't know. It probably wasn't. It's not manly. Wait, let's eat the crystals to get there. Tribalism has become a scourge in so many facets of society and culture and video games. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, maybe it's because they do see it as a rival, which is funny because I did all raids, log on to Keysteel, but those who play Diablo or Baldur's Gate just go full AWOL and cut their sub. Sunk cost fallacy is big. People have been playing WoW for so long that all their effort feels wasted if they change game and start from zero. I always feel like that mindset is... Okay, this is just me, right? So if you have a different mindset, please let me know and provide some insight. Because the way that I see it, and I'm not saying this is right or wrong, this is just me. How is that time wasted? Because in the moment, maybe this is because I'm more like mindfulness and I'm more about being in the present, but like that enjoyment, you can never take that enjoyment away. How is that a waste? How is that a waste? If you don't play it anymore, that will never, ever take away your memories of the good times that you had. You know what I mean? Even if you play something else and you make different memories, they don't replace. This is this one-dimensional thinking again of like, you can only have one best friend. You can only like one thing at a time. It's always got to be an order. One thing has to be at the top. Like we're dealing in absolutes. Like either something's the best or the freaking worst. Like this kind of like mindset. There can only be one. It's like even if like you can make extra memories. Like you can't have like you can have more than one happy memory, and that happy memory can be in multiple games. You know what I mean? Like making happy memories in another game will never take away your memories in a different game. Like they don't override each other. You can have multiple freaking happy memories and experiences. There can only be one. I feel like that's just like the mentality, and I never understand it. I don't. Like your friendship with one person will never take away your friendship with another. But maybe these people do that as well. Maybe it is a case of that. Maybe that's because that's most people's experience. Like some people are like, no, I can only have one best friend. Maybe people are a bit toxic like that. Like, you know, if they get really close to one person, they cut off everyone else. Maybe like it's derived from actual actions from people. But for me, and my healthy friendship circle, which I'm very lucky to have, that's just like kind of normality for like me and how I've grown up and everything. Like, you know, I can talk to one of my friends about a lot of things, and I can talk to another one of my friends about different things, and neither of them take away from each other. I can talk about the same things to multiple people as well. But like for me, I'm not like I can only be close to one person. I don't see it like that, but I just feel like it's a bit primary school, like a bit high school-y. I don't know. Maybe that's most people's experience of like people act that way, so that's how people take it. That's why it's a fallacy though, isn't it? Because we fool ourselves and think it's wasted because it's brain dumb. Yeah, I suppose. I'm a smart. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Zero sum friendship game. Yeah, exactly. Investigate the designated location. Oh, we found it. It's sparkly. Oh, what's down here? Oh, focus. 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 Damn. Had to help Mum come in. She's not literally total KO. Got told she has an inflamed lymph node. That sounds painful. Oh no! Is she okay? Ooh. I have a few close friends. My best friend and I have something neither of us found with anyone else, but like we still have close friends separately. I mean, yeah, look, you can be closer. Right, okay, this is a better way of putting it. You can be closer with some people. Like some people you might have more in common with, right? And some people, like Daisy, for example, like me and Daisy were always like good friends. Like we clicked immediately. But like when I started playing Final Fantasy, we spent more time with each other. So like naturally we're in each other's space like more. So we did grow closer because of Final Fantasy. We do spend more time together because we're both playing Final Fantasy and stuff. So I can understand that you can have more things in common with someone, you can spend more time with somebody, and you can be closer to some people. But I guess my point was, even if you are closer or have more things in common with someone, it still doesn't take away anything from other people. You know, you might have other things in common with somebody else, or, you know, spend more time with other people in different areas of your life, and it doesn't take away from your other friendships, you know. That's more what I meant. I'm not saying like you can't be closer to certain people, but I do feel like some people are like, no, it's all or nothing. There can only be one. Like if you're close to one person, that's it. You can only have what, like, it's like one-dimensional, you know what I mean? And it's the same with like games and stuff. Like, you know, they kind of see it as like, if I play another game, all of my effort, all of my time is wasted. It's like, no, it's not, because that doesn't take anything away from your experiences. Not one bit. You'll still have those memories. You can still make more memories, and those new memories are not going to erase the old memories. It just adds to your happy memory collection, which is infinite. You know what I mean? Right, licking dirt. Edrum, thank you so much for the 5 months. Sounds like an opportunity for a Discord name. Redeem. Oh no. Agree. That's why I have 3 girlfriends. Well, if you and your 3 girlfriends are happy with that, you live your life. Get it. Very good. Starting data collection protocol. Zazzle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Same argument with TV show, not sticking the landing. Doesn't matter how good it was. People say they wasted their time. I guess if you play something, or if you have a bad experience, you can say, you know what? Like, I watched this TV show. People said it got better. It didn't get better. And now I feel like I didn't enjoy it, but I stuck with it for 10 episodes because people kept saying it gets better. It didn't get better. And now I feel like I wasted my time because I held out this whole time thinking it would get better and it didn't. I can understand, again, that life isn't black and white. Everything is grey. There's no rule. There's exception to every rule. You know, we can say one thing about one certain niche situation, and it doesn't mean that we're taking that same statement and applying it to every single crumb of life, because it's grey, right? I can understand like your time can be wasted, but my very like particular niche thing that I was talking about was playing another game will not take away your happy memories or your time, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like, if you did stop playing WoW and you played something else, or you took a break from WoW and you played something else, like, that doesn't erase all of what you achieved. You know, you still had fun doing those dungeons, right? You still had fun playing. Very good. Starting data collection protocol. All right. Very shiny Garlean device. Sees red. Is this the smartest thing Jordan has ever said? This could go anywhere, honestly. I feel like this clip could literally be anything, because I say smart stuff all the time, right? What did I say? I'm worried. Oh no. Is this actually smart? That enjoyment, you can never take that enjoyment away. How is that a waste? How is that a waste? If you don't play it anymore, that will never ever take away your memories of the good times that you had. Oh my god! Rare streamer W! Hell yeah! Oh, I'm glad that I said something you guys like. Well, you know. Alright. Some of you may agree. Some of you may not agree. Some of you may agree. Guitarist, I'll send you the money later, thank you. All systems are fully operational. You're free to return to camp. Hell yeah! We put the device in the dirt. We need Halloween emotes. It is spooky season. We could put spooky things in. That's why I subbed to add streamer name. I'm loyal only to insert streamer name. Remove this part. Kyaren! I made you VIP on the promise of that statement, and you were supposed to add my name in there. Right, that's it. VIP revoked. What's the point of having you guys as VIP? I'm paying you to be VIP to say nice things. All of the other VIPs are like, no, this is not what we signed up for, no. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't a fart joke. To be fair, Pio, it very much could have gone that way, and I would have fell for it. Add the Tossberg emote. Tossberg is an emote? Is it tossing something? Like, no, like the action. No. I meant... Oh. I'm not even... No, you know what? Whatever. No. I know what I was saying, okay? I know what I meant. VIP them, mud them, ban them. Exactly. What is that? People sad? Oh, it's a spooky, like, ghost. I was doing so well. All right, what's everyone up to? Lilja? I had a talk with Jessie and I convinced her to let me stay on here at the Southern Front. Isn't that great? Not sure what help I can be to an accomplished hero such as yourself, but if you need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. Can you imagine if I didn't try and pretend that I spoke nicely and I spoke like that all the time? On that note, is there anything I can do for you now? Tell me about yourself. Wicked Sins, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Good morning, Jordan and chatting ones. You're all amazing beans. Stop bonking the VIPs. Me? But why would you want to know about me? Can't imagine we have many common interests. I'd mate for terrible company. What with you being the saviour of Eorzea while I'm just, oh gods. As Lilja's face begins to turn red, her speech becomes increasingly incoherent. You think it best to leave her be? Oh, we asked her about herself. Oh, she's so sweet. Mizera, I understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire, having crossed blades with such a redoubtable foe before. I must ask, do you believe there's any chance of success for the Resistance? Now that the fighting has begun in earnest, I cannot help but wonder if our troops can endure the bloodshed required of them. They say they are prepared, willing to lay down their lives for Bozja, and yet... Forgive me, such dispirited thinking will accomplish nothing. Ahem! We heard this already. If there's anything else you wish to discuss, I will leave you to your affairs. Well, nothing actually. I'd watch you even if you'd be the ultimate Essex girl. I just need subtitles from time to time. I do have a twang. I know, it is my natural accent, okay? All of my friends are Essexy because we're from Essex. I try to speak nicer, alright? But it comes out so every so often. Essexing! I am! She's Essexing again! Oh no! Mikoto, please grace us with your very sweet voice. My American ears, but I can't hear the difference. How dare you? I tried really hard to have a nice accent and not have an Essex accent. You're telling me can't hear a difference? I could speak American. You know what? I will go and speak to Tataru, and then you will be like, oh, no! Yeah, I will. I'll go and talk to Tataru then, shall I? Yeah. Aware? Yeah, see what you've done? No, you've done this. Fine, I will speak American. I'll go speak to Tataru. Well, you did this. So, what can I do? Welcome back. From what we can discern, the sensors are still fully operational, but the spectrometer is not receiving any of their data. One of the contact plugs to the transmitter appears to be damaged. I can fix it, but in all honesty, it'd probably be faster to get a new one from our facility in Doma, to be honest. Shall I head to Doma then? Leave it to me. Oh yeah, leave it to me. We're gonna wee-wah-woo. Wee-wah-woo time. Oh, here, none of that, actually. Running errands is my job, not yours, and I can get my nails done. If it's all the same to you, I think it best if I go. There's still work for you to do here, Lilja. Lil. Haha, little. Are you sure? So long as the control panel is broken, there is naught else I can do. What's more, this affords me the opportunity to finally see Doma. Wait, we're getting wee-wah-woo deprived. Well, who am I to deny your first trip there? I'll let Jessie know you're on your way. I wish I was you, Lil Ja. Lil Ja, the Essex rapper. Yes! It's you lot who are responsible for bottled water and Tuesday, innit? All right, new contact plug is ready, waiting for Mizera. Sure was nice of her to help me, to save me the trip back. Having her around to help has truly been a blessing. I dare not think how long it would have taken to analyse the crystal focus, let alone locate the ether currents. And of course, your contributions to the resistance have been invaluable as well. Once the spectrometer is operational again, it won't be long before the crystal focus is working. I'm sure of it. If you keep doing that with your head, it's gonna get stuck that way. Are you speaking from experience? That sounds like you're all speaking from experience there. Is that why you keep doing this? Is that... No! What does it even mean while in Bozja? Oh no! There's even meanwhile in Bozja! Hurry now, the commander hasn't all day. You guys, thank you so much for the puke train. I'm terrible. I only just saw it. Level 2, thank you so much. At last, the Lady of Blades. Save the Queen. Who's the Queen of the stream? Who's the Queen of the stream today? Quick. Who are we saving? Pause. Me? Okay, Rudeski is the Queen of the stream today. We must save Rudeski. Simply exquisite. Wow, that's a pretty blade. Time has done little to mar her beauty. Anti-aging cream in it. What is it? We've captured an intruder, sir. We believe them to be of the resistance. Wait, who have you got? No! How? What? She was just here! Stand aside. Sir? You heard the commander. Stand aside or I'll report you for insubordination. Sir? Wait, are you a double agent? Wait, no. 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 Wait. But they were mean to you. Is this indeed the blade we have been searching for? Yes, there can be no doubt. Only the blade of Rudeski herself bore these inscriptions. Then our plans proceed apace. Excellent. I trusted you! I saved you! I felt really bad about them being mean to you! Sir, I've just received word from Sicinius. They've found it. Very good. Then let us return to Castrum Lactus Litore. Another relic? Nothing for you to concern yourself with, my dear. Nothing to concern yourself with, my dear. What is this now? Wait. This is Pipperweed. This is Pipperweed. This is Pipperweed. You're so cute. Oh, you're so adorable. Halloween. This is Halloween. Yes, of course. Forgive me. I think she's a double agent. I think she's a double agent squared. That's not double, but you know what I mean. That was good. So I think, right? She's pretending to work for us, pretending to work for them, pretending to work for us again. I think it goes full circle. I think she really is on our team. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, bro, vodka bun. I'll pay you later. Paid laughers. Anyway, back to this is Halloween. This is Halloween. You guys can go back to, oh my God, that is so cute, Tosberg. No, not a triple agent. No, not a triple agent. She's double agent squared. I trust your absence will go unnoticed. Unnoticed. I am watching. I'm here. I'm seeing. I'm looking. What is it you lot say? I see it. I don't know why you lot say it, but I see it. Sir, I tampered with the spectrometer per your instructions, permitting me the opportunity to leave their base. I will return after a brief trip to Doma. She's playing us a fool. She's playing us like a fiddle. She's a square agent. That's it. She's not a double agent. She's a square agent. Well done. Legatus Gabrinth will be certain to hear of your deeds thus far. You got stupid eyes. Is it really bad that, like, I just want to poke them in the eye? That's like, my brain is like, poke them in the eye, poke them in the eye. But lest you forget, though victory is close at hand, any mistakes will have dire consequences. Am I understood? Oh! You got witch hat on! Yes, sir. Wait, changing all the emotes to spooky ones for Halloween is so good. This is such a great idea. You guys are so adorable. Dang, over on one of the Twitch channels over at Lunicon, I think it was a DJ's channel, it was Halloween coloured with a witch hat. That sounds amazing. I'm so betrayed right now, but I think, not a square agent, a circle gent, because I think it's going to circle back and she's been on our team and pretending to be on our team, pretending to be on their team, but really on our team. That's what I think. What is that? Crayon time. There's even a spooky crayon time. No way. Like, sometimes I'm not surprised by the amount of emotes you guys have, but sometimes I am actually surprised. Like, there's a crayon time that's Halloween version. Mikoto, she's a double eight. She's a circle gent. I'm afraid it will be a while longer before the spectrometer is operational, but never fear. You'll be the first to know when we are ready to resume our work. Okay. Well, we need to raise our rank. We need to raise our rank. Ooh, Lost finds cash. Why is there a gigantic box over there? That is terrifying. Feels okay, man. That is so scary. That's an actual spooky one. That's so scary. I don't like it. I was crazy once. Well, what's your excuse now? What's happening now? All right, well, I'm glad we finished off that quest line. I had a talk with Jessie, convinced her to let me stay on here at the Southern Front. Isn't that great? It is, we love you. Not sure what help I can be to an accomplished hero such as yourself, but if you need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. On that note, is there anything I can do for you now? Nothing, actually. All right, well, see you guys soon. Wait, even rain time. Blood rain. I realize there's little I can offer the Resistance beyond the realm of research and study, but I do have some skill in the healing arts. I pray it'll be enough to be of help to their medics. Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, I would go and see what help is needed in the infirmary. Oh, she's so pure, isn't she? I'm gonna go see, like, she's so pure and wholesome and amazing. I was a little bit sus, actually, of, what's her name? Mizera. Because they did, like, okay, so when we caught the soldiers being mean and threatening to gut her, when we had a conversation with Masak, he was saying that the Garlean's educated her. So I was thinking, oh, so how come she's here now? You know what I mean? I know, that's why I had like genuine reason this time, Awurlu. I swear, this time I had a reason. Like, the Garlean's educated her. So I was like, okay, so how did she get here? So I was like, put a pin in it in my brain, but I didn't say it out loud because you guys are not going to believe me. Oh yeah, of course you say this now. But I swear, there was a pin in my brain, there was a pin in it. Be more vocal, that's what I need to do. Masak is a bit sus. I don't think Masak is. No. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, fine. Do we have anyone here fighting in the resistance? Ah! There! We gotta take part in the fates. Oh, we should have teleported. Hang on, let's do a few fates while we're here. I'm gonna eat an egg, do some fates. Wait, we can get level... Oh, we've been leveled up, but we can get the next level of Reaper. Let's go. If it looks like it's us, the doctor should see to it. Well, technically not wrong, I suppose. How do we get around there? This way. Maisie didn't die doing that quest. It happens to a lot of players. Wait, what quest? Wait, accidental rare streamer W? Hang on a minute. What one? Skirmish joined. Right, let me eat an egg. 666. No, get away from me. Oh, I'm doing too much damage. Solo's gonna suck. Well, oh, I pressed sprint back. Oh, look! We have a friend! There's a friend here. They warn you about nighttime. You managed to stay the whole night in cutscenes. Nothing happened. Wait! Oh my god, the one time stalling's a good thing. Did we do it? Did we do the fate? We did it? We did it! Yay! Go, Piwo, go! We did it, Piwo. This is Pipoween. This is Pipoween. You know what? That is not going to stop playing in my head now. For the entirety of spooky season, that's all that's going to be going on in my head. This is Pipoween. This is Pipoween. Is that actually a song? Oh? What's this music now? All right, guitar time. Okay. Guitar time and tinkle time. Not sure, just seen it in Twitch chat for years. So adorable. Oh my goodness, there's lots going on here. Go, run! Go into the fray! Die, 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 death, die! Oh my... Why? Okay, I'm over here now. That was all part of the plan, right? Nightmare Before Christmas. I know, yeah, we changed this is Halloween to this is Pipoween. This is Pipoween. This is Pipoween. And I'm gonna say that in real life. I know it. Because do you guys know how much of a freaking streamer brain rot, streamer this and that I've got now? Like literally, every time I see like words or actions, I'm like, oh, that's an emote, ha ha ha. It's actually awful. It's bad. It really is bad. And even now, when I start taking the piss, like when I saw my friend, I started taking the piss out of something, I was like, I was FFing IRL. Oh, wee. Actually FFing IRL. What's happening? I was doing that. That's what I was doing. Sometimes I say emotes IRL and I die inside. I remember I was like, I think, where were we? I think it was SeaWorld. And then we was in the queue for a ride at SeaWorld and these kids ran up to us and they were like, do you have games on your phone? We were getting clowned on. We were getting memed on by these bunch of like 12-year-olds. And then they also yelled, Puggers! Like in the queue, you know, like a group of kids. I was like, back in my day, they'd yell something else, but now it's Twitch emotes. Yeah, they yelled out like, Puggers! In the queue. Still taller than you? Whoa, right, that's it. Serenity's banned. Right, that's it. Ban Serenity. keep wanting to text Twitch emotes when I'm not on Twitch or say them in conversation. I literally do that. I dare tell you, me and Daisy are literally the worst for it. Like, we go to TwitchCon and we're in the back of the cab, and we were like, cabs together. Rather than veg together, it was cabs together. We were giggling in the back of the cab, going, cabs together. Like, what has happened? Twitch emotes are legit going to become standard phrases in the future. I know, it's terrible. Like, people are actually going to say poggers. And then like, you know that it's mainstream because my girlfriends will say it, and like when my girlfriends say it, I'm like, okay, this is hella like this is hit the mainstream now. And then nobody's gonna know. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know that like it was a Twitch chat thing or whatever, you know? People are just gonna be saying it. Like it's gonna be a regular normal thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a total chat brain in conversation with the internet, I'm not IRL. I am IRL. Cabbage has been around for ages. No! Cabbage together! I put red chocolate chat. What does that mean? Wait, did we do it? Did we? Yes! Winner! Hell yeah! Hell yes! Okay, next one. Up there. Go. Next. I got a thing. What did I get? I got a thing. Next gibbet will do increased damage. Okay, well... Sometimes we press that if people are lucky. Oh, sorry, we need to go this way. I feel a bit of a shudder every time I accidentally use Twitch lingo IRL. An item? Oh, field notes. Oh, I got that one already. What do you do with bonus field notes? I guess you hand it into the NPC, right? Oh, skirmish. Die. How do I get off my mount? Go, kill. Ah! Kill, die, death, die. Ow, excuse me. Pushing me away, I am melee. I deal damage in melee. Oh wait, I think I'm right. Oh my god, the music is epic. Hang on a minute. Oh my word! You can hand in the extra field note for lockboxes. Okay, we can do that. We will do that. I just bowed in combat. What does red chocobo time mean? What does this mean? Explain. What to mean? Oh no, press this! I'm not in that. Oh, that didn't heal me. I meant this one. Heal. Oh my goodness, that was a big heal. Bows in combat. Look, I'm just respectful to my opponents, alright? Oh, you thought you had a chance. Aha! Die, death, die! Why are you guys laughing? What did I do? No, I don't like it when you start laughing. Because it's always at me. It's always at me, not with me. You guys have to be paid chatters to laugh with me. It's critical engagement, you can join like other ones. What, the red chocobo is the buff? Ah. Phil, they're gonna get upset with you now. They're gonna be like, oh, you told her. No, I'm joking. Ah, okay, so the red chocobo is, oh wait, resistance for, register. Oh, right. The hunt for red chocobo. Okay, right, I understand why you've been saying it now. I got it, I'm with you. I'm learning. I thought you lot were just talking about a red chocobo, alright? Because sometimes you lot just start talking about stuff random, okay? No reason. You're just like, oh, we're just going to talk about red chocobos now. Oh, we're just going to randomly start talking about red chocobos. So I just thought you guys were just FFing again. Oh, red chocobos. Red chocobos. We're just going to talk about this now. But actually, there was a reason. This time, rare chatting ones win. Rare chat W. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Ah, commence. Yes, deploy. Right, I'm gonna play perfectly. I'm not gonna get hit by anything. Oh, it is red. Oh, look at that starages. Do you see that? It's kind of spooky. Look, it's like ominous, like skull starages. Like, that's quite scary. Right? No, death is not coming because I'm going to play perfectly by myself. Wait, I'm alone. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Help! Wait! Help! Oh, Black Dynamite! Okay, I've got one elf. I got one elf. There is one. One elf. Yes. Yes, there is elf. One elf. We found elf. We found elf. Okay, we found Elpis. Yes, we did. We're not Elpisless. We found Elpis. We did. We're not Elpisless. King Chunk! Oh, King Chuck. We have the king among us. Our king. We have King Chuck and we have Queen Rudeski. Wait, why are we saucy? Why are we saucy now? What happened? You guys are saucy. You know what? You guys are saucy. So is this one, unlike their yellow plumed cousins, the red chocobo is rarely a welcome sight, least of all on the battlefield. None are more belligerent than the particularly large specimen known as Red Comet, who has been a constant nuisance on both sides of the conflict since he first arrived. Okay, Choco slap. Wait, there's, I don't think I'm safe here. Oh, I am safe. What's happening? Okay, there's stuff happening. Oh no! I feel targeted. I've been attacked. What? How? What? No! Heal. What the frick? There's so much frickin' going on. What is this bullshit? There was a lot. Okay, we can DPS again. I am melee. I need to be on the bus. What? That was so difficult. How was you supposed to know where the meteors would be? Unbelievable. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Okay, awesome. We leveled up. Look, we are a level 74 Reaper now. Hell yeah. You just learned the patterns. Yes, actually, to be fair, I always forget. Because, like, WoW is just different in the way that it does mechanics, you know? So that's my WoW brain showing again. Okay, in Final Fantasy, it's a set pattern. Like, it's the exact same thing every time. So, like, when you first look at stuff, it looks like somebody vomited mechanics. But then when it's the same pattern and it's the same place, it's the same thing every time, like, you learn where everything's gonna be. It's just different in WoW. I forget. Like, that was a lot of mechanics, you know? Like, with WoW, they'll be like, oh, swirlies are coming in now. And sometimes they're just random. Like, you know the mechanics coming in, but it's not always, like, in the same place and the same thing and the same that. Like, it's just different. It's just different. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. It's time to find Elp. Oh, we do need to rank up. You're right. Let's rank up first. And then we can go find some Elpis. And in WoW, we just follow... Yeah, that's true, actually. Like, we don't do mechanics in WoW because the add-ons play the game for us. So, like, you know, I'm not used to actually doing mechanics. What can I say? I'm not taking the bait! I'm not taking the bait! It's not gonna work! I'm not taking the bait! No! Oh! You're so cute! Oh! Look at the Peepo happy! He's got a little lollipop and a candy bucket! Oh! Oh! So adorable! Offer proof of your battle. Were there not other soldiers to account for it? I would not believe you, because you're an idiot. Thank you, Resistance Commander. Excuse me, she's adding words into my audiobook again. She's disrespecting the writers by adding words that are not said. Sorry. New Resistance quest is now available. Ah, before you go, I'm pleased to report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand your Lost Finds holster. I trust you'll put an additional stock of resources to good use. Wait, do I get an extra slot? I should also mention that research on the forgotten fragments is proceeding apace, and our appraisers are confident they can identify a greater variety of fragments. I pray they will be of use to you in battle. If you have nothing else to report, I will not keep you. Oh wait, we got another critical engagement. Let's do this. Oh, there's so much happening. It's so exciting. There's a mashed potato. Okay, so my brain is like, oh, I love mashed potatoes. But do you think that it's a threat? Are Lalafels quivering at the thought of being mashed? Could go either way. Streamer disrespecting us, parroting how we think she's doing disrespectful. How dare you? It's my audiobook. Mage detachment. What? Maybe don't go in there. Wait, what? Don't go in where? Adversary. Mage detachment. Well, I'm going to show them that I am the most okay mage. Don't threaten Lalas with a good time. Alright, apparently Lalas like being mashed potatoes. Okay. I found candy on the street. Oh, you're so... Wait, maybe don't eat candy that you found on the street. Well, it's going to be like... It's going to have dirt on it.
That's better. I prefer my sweeties with dirt on it. I prefer dirt with my sweets, actually.
Alright, fine, whatever. Street candy. It's gonna have... You shouldn't... You know what? Whatever.
Gravel is the ultimate hard candy.
I was distracted and all I heard was my brain loves mashed potatoes. Oh, candy light. Well, I do like mashed potatoes. But there was somebody in-game standing there called Mash Potatoes. I was like, do you think that's a threat to Lalafels? Or do you think it's like just mashed potato?
There was broken glass in my...
Don't... Oh no! Oh no! Funny enough, I didn't expect I would miss Bozja as content for endgame between patches. We didn't get a Bozja for Endwalker, so it's been a discussion in the game whether we should get more content or not. We got other content, but it doesn't hold up as much. Okay, so basically in Endwalker, did they put the time into other things? So you got like other content. You got like a replayable dungeon type content, didn't you? And they also did some like upgrades, didn't they? Like, not the graphical updates coming in Dawn Trail, but they did some. They did some upgrading. They rewrote a lot of ARR, didn't they? They reworked a lot of the dungeons. So I guess like the time kind of went into various places. We got Savage Dungeons, but the rewards suck. Okay. So the repeatable content, let's say like equivalent Mythic Plus and WoW, but there's no rewards for it, right? No rewards, so it feels underwhelming to do. There's no incentive. Yes, we've got a lot of old content made solo for new players. Okay, makes sense. The new stuff isn't that replayable. So it's not quite like Mythic Plus. Not that everything is comparable to WoW, it's just WoW is the only thing that I've played, so... Whee! So like, I'm not trying to like, everything comes back to WoW, but it's just more like making sense of stuff based on what I've played before, you know. Oh wait, I've got no health. I don't think I got hit by anything though, did I? How do I heal? This one, this one, this one, this one. I'm just gonna press all of my buttons because one of them is gonna do something good. There's other content, but it doesn't get people out and working together like Bozja did. It's more small scale stuff to teleport into. Oh god, there's fireballs on... Ah! Sorry! I dodged it somehow. I did scream. Sorry. Wakey. Hell pounce. Oh, that looks scary. Lion's breath. Screaming did save the day. Panic!
I remember the diadem backlash.
Okay, what was the diadem incident then? What was that? Oh, I'm not in range. Nice. I know, I did scream. I'm sorry, I was scared. See, the thing is, I'm used to just sitting at my desk by myself, so I would have done that. And I have to remember, people are watching, it's not just me. Like, there are people watching. Have to, you know, not scream at people. Ah! Ah! Oh god, where are they going? Who knows? I don't know. Ah! Oh no! Okay, I got hit. I got hit. Oh no, Diadem was original Eureka / Bozja. It dropped RNG stat this gear. Ooh. RNG. Uh-oh. The RNG gear sucked. So the fact that it was RNG, like you didn't like it being RNG. Oh my god, can you guys imagine, right? Do you remember the Queen Ashara patch in BFA where we had freaking Benthic gear? Did anyone play that? Or is there anybody who doesn't know what the freaking Benthic gear was? Because I will happily explain. That was a bad time, I think. I mean, I didn't mind. But like I said, I didn't mind because I had the energy. Like, freaking grind pearls. And, like, I enjoyed it. But, like, if that was to come out now, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Benthic was okay because you can collect pearls. Oh, okay. Diadem wasn't an unlimited farm then. It was just RNG. It was really bad. I hated that. I think the Shadowland shard gear was worse. Oh, God, the Dominion shards. That was awful. People didn't like Bozja when it came out. I hate how people say we wanted another in Endwalker now. So Bozja was negatively received when it first came out, and now people are like, oh yay, Bozja. Was it a case of like the more negative voices drown out the good? Was it more of like that kind of situation of like only like the negative voices are the loudest, or was it genuinely like a community-wide didn't like it? Rose tinted glasses. Every piece of grand content was negatively received when it came out. All right. Random bagger. Cool. Everything's probably mixed opinion. Okay. Bozja was divisive rather than negative. Vocal minority. We didn't get a deep dungeon in Shadowbringers, so they hated. We got Bozja instead. Now the inverse happened. Okay. I didn't mind Bozja. I just didn't care for the relic weapon grind that took place outside of Bozja personally. Oh wait, our relic weapon. Hang on a minute. We picked our relic weapon. We did. We picked our relic weapon. But we don't... Oh. How do we... How... Where... I have so many questions. Oh, I've got a new field note. I picked the black mage one. People wanting another Bozja is a case if you think you do but you don't. Maybe they should reintroduce. Okay, so basically what it is it's them introducing different content every time. They're basically angry, no more grinds for relics because Bozja was tied to relic grind before, same as Eureka for Stormblood. Alright, you have to pick up the next step from the smith outside. Oh, we do need to... Okay. Next step. So it's a separate thing. I want Bozja, but I don't think they need to force people into it. Well, did they force people into it the first time? It seems like it's more of a choice, or was it not a choice at the time? Okay, well let's go outside and see if there's a next like stage of the relic thing. Kind of, for the current relic, but the current relic is still a choice, right? Because it's an appearance. So like, if you want the appearance, then you work towards it, and if you don't want to work towards it, you don't get the appearance, but it's just an appearance, right? Or is that like quite a harsh standpoint? If you want the relic, you do the grind, but it was for cosmetics only. Okay. Hello, Theely! Relic is this weapon for a lot of people who don't do savage. Okay, so there's that perspective. If you don't savage raid, this is the way to get this weapon. But then in my opinion, it's like, okay, this is where I get a bit like weird with gear, and this is my WoW Zoomer brain, right? This is my WoW Zoomer brain. I'm not saying this is a good perspective. It's my MMO Zoomer brain. But what do you need the BIS gear for? killing world? Like, what's it for? And again, this is my WoW Zoomer brain. I'm sorry. This is just like me. But like, when I kill the last boss on the hardest difficulty in WoW, and the last boss on the hardest difficulty drops the best gear, it's like, great, but we've killed the last boss on the highest difficulty. Like, what do I need this gear for? But that's because I'm a new MMO player, and I don't see gear as a reward unless it's cosmetic. I see gear as a means to do the content you want to do. So like, my view on gearing is a bit different. So like, you know, like if you don't savage raid, what would you be doing if you don't savage raid? I suppose there's lots to do in the game, but then you're not. What do you need the best weapon for? And I'm not saying that. I hope I'm not coming across like mean. I do want to know. Is it like a what are you gonna kill? Like open world mobs quicker? Because there's the cosmetic side of it. Not the cosmetic side of it. We're talking about the bis side of it. We're talking about it being a gear upgrade, not the cosmetic side of it. I just want to do the best I can, even if it's more casual. Okay. You know what? That's a really, really, really interesting, and actually, I kind of agree with that. Like, just because you don't savage raid doesn't mean you're not entitled to do like a bigger number. Like, there's still a good feeling that dealing big numbers gives you. And it shouldn't be gate kept. Like, you should still be allowed to perform the best you can, no matter what content you do, right? It's progression. It doesn't matter if you don't need it. Okay. That's fair enough as well. It is progression. It can be seen as progression for your character. It doesn't matter if, like, you don't need it, but it's still, like, in that roadmap of progression for your character, which is what an MMO is about, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. People like seeing bigger numbers. That makes sense. And like I said, should you be gatekept from seeing bigger numbers? Even if, like, say, the only things you kill is world mobs, well, should your enjoyment be taken away because you don't raid? Personally, I need better stats because I'm not good at the game. I need to boost to compensate for sucking. I suppose when I ask that question, I'm like, what are you killing where the damage matters? You know what I mean, Lilo? So, like, if you're not raiding, and again, this is my Zoomer brain, so I appreciate you guys offering your own perspective, because this is me being an MMO Zoomer. I got into MMOs like very late, so I got into MMOs with like Mythic Plus, like the negative esports that people don't like in MMOs. Like that's what is like my area. So like, I don't see gear as like a reward. I see like gear as a necessity. You know what I mean? Like, my goal is to kill the last boss on the hardest difficulty, or to do like the very best keys, and like, you need gear to like compete in that content. You know what I mean? Like, the more gear you have, the higher keys you can push, and so I don't really see gear as like progression for my character or like a reward. So like, I see gear slightly differently, you know. But I can understand that if you guys want to see your numbers go brr, you're entitled to that too. Lean Marie, we're not talking about the cosmetic side of it, sorry. So for anyone who's maybe like tuning in or didn't see the start of the conversation, it's not about the cosmetic. We're not talking about the cosmetic side of it at all. We're talking about like just the item level, let's say. Like, that's the only bit we're talking about right now. Because cosmetic is different. Cosmetic is worth it. The appearance is worth it. Like, that's like something shiny, or that's something. But like, if you're because how it started was like, people didn't like Eureka or the Relic grind because it was a massive grind, and I was like, oh, but it's for a cosmetic appearance. But then somebody said, well, actually, it's biscuit if you don't raid. So then that's what. So we're just talking about like that part of it. I see it same way you do, no worries. If I want to try and do anything harder at all, I need better gear. So if I want to challenge myself and attempt anything past basic story dungeons, I need something basic enough to compensate for my initial poor performance. That makes sense, you know. If you, like, it doesn't matter what level you play at, you still should be entitled to, like, let's say your example, Lilo, where you say that you don't, like, you need the gear to help you out a bit more because your words, you don't play. I'm trying to say, like, it's not that I'm trying to like not offend anyone. It's just like, that self-deprecating humor in a way of like, I'm trash, but I don't want to call you trash. Or like, if you don't perform like to the standard of like, let's say certain, I don't know, world first raiders or something, like, then yeah, the gear can compensate for that varying skill, I guess. For me, it was always a numbers game. Gear, that is, not related to content as such as how high I can make my numbers go. For that, I need better gear always. Yeah, see, that's this perspective that I don't have and that I miss. So that's why I'm really glad that you guys are sharing your perspective, because I never thought about progression. Like, it doesn't matter what you're using the gear for, it's progression for your character, and they're the core fundamentals of an MMO, right? Progressing your character, you get max level, you're progressing your character, and that boost in item level is progression for your character, so it ties into that. And then also it's the case of like, you're doing more damage, like everybody's entitled to do more damage, even if you are just killing open world mobs that aren't necessarily that difficult to kill. Well, everyone likes, you know, numbers go up. You shouldn't miss out on that because you don't want to engage in certain content. And Eureka, the initial grind was a bit badly balanced. Okay, so like basically you're not just doing it for an appearance, you're doing it to make numbers bigger. So it's kind of like, it must have felt like a bad grind then for those of you who weren't necessarily doing it for the appearance, but were doing it because you were progressing your character. This is good for reclears too. It'll make things faster for farming things like mounts. Yeah, I mean, it makes it easier for reclear, but I suppose once you kill a boss, it's kind of like solved, I guess. So I always take progression over like gear upgrades, I guess. It does make farming easier, of course, like as you will slowly get like this gear, or you get like the best gear drop from the last boss, and then it makes reclears easier for sure. I love numbers go up, and I usually always get as much damage out of my rotations as I can, but I also have to care about endgame to bother farming, so I can optimize my rotation of the gear I do have access to and do well, or I can grind gear for endgame if I care at the time. I'm glad. See, this is why like I always find these things really interesting. Sorry. I always find that really interesting. Like, I'm glad, because it broadens my horizons. It opens up like different perspectives for me, and I like understanding other perspectives and other ways of playing. I used to be a hardcore raider before I came to 14. I decided I didn't want to walk that path in this game and just be a bit more casual. I totally feel you, because when I've been leveling, like I've been playing so scuffed, like there is nothing optimized, but I'm having the best time, and it's like I'm so used to being min-maxing and freaking stressing about being perfect and playing perfectly. And then when I came to Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna have freaking fun for the first time in my entire life. If I'm pressing my buttons wrong, who cares? Like, that mob will just take slower to die. That mob will take slower to die. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with that. I think that's a fine sentence. That'll hold up in court. That's fine. No, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Like Scathe, I like Scathe, all right? I like pressing Scathe. I will never stop pressing Scathe. So I decided I didn't want to walk that path in this game and be a bit more casual. I still want to do the best numbers I can in casual content. That drive will never go away, even if I'm not doing higher end content. And I think you have every right to want to see like bigger numbers and do the best you can no matter what content you're playing in. I think that makes a lot of sense to me. So I'm glad that you shared your perspective. Because literally I was like, well, what do you need the gear for? Like, I suppose that's quite like a, not harsh, but like I honestly didn't understand. Because like I do just see like gear as like, well, you've killed the hardest thing, like now what? Like you can kill the open world mobs, but I suppose I didn't take in it. You see how my competitive brain, you see how my non-fun, like non-gamer brain was not taking into account fun. Did you see that? That's why I had that perspective, like, because I'm just come from things from like a very competitive like standpoint of like, that was my perspective of like, but if you're not killing the hardest content, why do you need the best gear? Because like I'm so like black and white with it sometimes of like, you know what I mean? I know, I'm like, because you enjoy doing damage, because you enjoy seeing numbers go up, because you enjoy progressing your character. It's good. I'm glad. I'm learning. I'm evolving. I was late to the last Savage Raid tier. Wait, let me Parade return. Let me change back to Glamour because I think that we can go back to Elpis. We are Elpisers. We need to find Elp. Or maybe not. Wait, how do we... This way. Anagnorisis. Yes. No. Yes, Elp. We found Elp. We found Elp. We did. We found Elp. You guys can't do anything about it. We found Elp. And there's nothing you can do. Right, let me walk back to the others. Sorry, so he was late to the last savage raid tier due to life circumstance, and I could only begin prog in the party finder about 6 weeks after the tier released. At that point, it was very hard for me to join prog parties because people began listing higher item level requirements than what I'd even for prog. Don't you love that when Group Finder lists the group at a higher item level than the thing drops? That always happens, doesn't it? It's like heroic raid clear, but you need to be higher item level than anything that the raid drops on that difficulty or the difficulty above. Classic Pug Finder. But I suppose some people are doing it for different reasons. It's like we're gearing alt, so we want an easy run or whatever. But yeah. So just because of IRL, I was late to the tier, so I couldn't prog, and I had to wait weeks to grind tome gear to increase my AM level to even join party finders. Okay, so I can understand how like that would be very tedious, because it can be hard to find groups, right? It can be hard to find people that are also behind. It's hard to gravitate towards people who are like, yeah, you know what, we're starting the raid tier early as well. Right, let me scroll way to the bottom because you guys have been chatting. Must have ahead of the curve. I know, it's bad, isn't it? So again, you know me, I'm always like trying to understand different perspectives. And sometimes it can be really difficult to understand a perspective, but it depends on what your goals are for the group, right? And it's hypocritical because sometimes people haven't cleared the raid themselves, but when they list themselves in Group Finder, they're like, well, I don't want wipes. Like, I haven't done this. But like, why should I invite people who haven't done this? Because I don't want to sit and wipe all night. So I'm just going to invite people who have done it before. I suppose that's the thinking. It's like pugging is already like tedious enough. Especially like if you have an ult, right? You make an ult and on your main, you've killed the final boss on Mythic, blah, 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 blah. You're on an ult, which is your spare time, blah, 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 blah. Do you want to spend 6 hours wiping in a pug to a difficulty lower than what you're used to? You know what I mean? So I get it. But but the problem is that everybody demands that, and it's unrealistic, like expectation of like, you know what, some people are not in a guild and their experience is heroic through Group Finder and pugging, and there's a lack of those types of groups, I think, because everyone's just like, I just want a free carry, I want it to be over now, I don't want to work for anything, I want it to be a one shot, and even though I haven't done any of the bosses, I want everyone to one shot it for me. Like, so I get there can be like that element to it.
Don't worry, guys. I've cleared on my main.
Yep. Japan, but also literally Japan raiding is so much better. We don't use party finder, so no locking people out. So what do people... So I suppose the thing is, if you don't have a party finder, you're adding... Like, you're taking away a tool, right? So for example, you know the lovely chatter who said that they were late to this tier? They would then have to find a group that were also late to the tier. Like the chances of finding like a free company in the similar position and finding people who are like in a similar like part, it'd be hard to find that. Whereas, you know, you could just party finder it. Like, you're kind of taking away a tool. In Japan, party finder is for practice. Duty finder, oh god, wait, party finder, duty finder, what's the difference? Hang on a minute. Oh, duty finder is the random queue where your queue... wait, I know. Duty finder is like random people, whereas party finder is an actual group that you make. No, not that one. Sorry, I answered my own question. Yeah. Yes. I got it. Duty finder is for once you know what you're doing. Japanese duty finder is poppin', even for savages. I like raiding on Japanese servers back in the day. If you try to queue for Savage and a duty finder in EU/NA, you will never find a group. If you try to queue for Savage in Duty Finder, you will never find a group. Is that because nobody lists Savage in Duty Finder? But in Japan, people use the Duty Finder a lot. You literally can't Duty Find a current Savage. Oh, interesting. So I wonder why. Nobody queues for Duty Find Savage. Would basically take hours of waiting in queue for pop. So EU/US use Party Finder instead for high-end stuff. I mean, it makes sense because I suppose the thought of it is like, I could randomly queue with a bunch of randoms and waste my time, or I can guarantee I can look at who I'm going to be with before, I suppose, right? One of my statics tank waited until the 6.4 raid patch data, so it was putting raiding, and it was already too late to replace him. Oh god, that must have been difficult. How did you do? Did you have to wait? Oh no. But I kind of feel like patch day is very last minute. Very last minute. But I suppose like there are going to be returning players looking for a group at that point, like returning players, so maybe it's not too awful. But Party Finder lets you write a description in the join group if you're at certain prop points using certain strat. Yeah, you can kind of see who you're bringing in. Is there in WoW, right? I know there's no add-ons in Final Fantasy. You know what I was gonna ask? Is there, like, do you have, like, okay, hang on. So in WoW, you know when you hover over people, you get a tooltip, and the tooltip, if you have a certain add-on, will show you that character's progression in the raid, like what difficulty, how many bosses, and it will show like their Raider IO score, their dungeon score. Like when you hover over people, it will show you all of their experience in literally the tooltip. So like when you're in Duty Finder or Party Finder, LFG in WoW, like you hover over people and you can see that character's progression. But how do you do that in Final Fantasy? Does people write in their note? But what if they're lying? I suppose you can tell. This conversation's always super sideways. People aren't picky about gear and old content. They're going to let you do you find a current content. This is some deep levels of... Oh, I haven't been reading that, to be fair. So I can't speak on that. And I didn't see any of that.
A case of investigation by Yoshipi or similar. I do not have any involvement with this group or the people in it. I do not know how I'm here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group.
All right, fine. Uh-oh, everyone panic. We mentioned add-ons again. You can pretty much tell immediately if someone's lying about their prog once the fight gets to a certain mechanic and they have no idea what they're doing. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is very true. But then what do you do? Like, do you kick them? Do you find somebody else? Like, ooh. But yeah, in WoW, you can basically see everyone's, like, experience. Like, it's very easy because you have, like, third-party websites or even the WoW Armory, to be fair. Like, you have things that track your character's progression. Like, through logs, you know what bosses they've killed and I guess achievements and this and that. Like, you just basically know everyone's progression just by hovering over them and seeing the tooltip. And when you sign up, you get the, like, your Raider IO score or your dungeon score will show, like, when the person signed up and stuff. Yeah, Toga, do you guys like it? Look, I made a glam for being in Elpis. I did, look, I've got glam. I've got Elpis glam. Now they won't know. Look, I'm one of you. One of you. Do you like my yellow flower? Do you like my yellow flower? I have Elpis glam. I'm ready. I belong. I fit in. We found Elp. You lot are like, no, Elp. No, Elp. No. I found Elp. I'm in Elpis. So yeah. I'm here. I'm with Emmett. I'm with Hythlodaeus. I cannot believe it. I feel like... Can I have a fangirl moment again? I'm freaking, like, this is peak. Just saying. I would have been screaming. If I played this in the same timeline that you guys did, like, how long would it have been since you saw Emmett, etc.? 2 years, I would have been screaming at this point. Actually screaming. I would not be able to cope because I'm kind of like that now, but I haven't had that like timeline, you know? You know what I mean? Feel free to fangirl, we did too. Yeah, of course. It's like, oh my gosh, can't believe it. I'm such like a fan. I love these characters, and then you're seeing them again, but not only are you seeing them again, it's like not fanfic in a negative way, but it's like, this is everything. This is like fan service, and I'm here for it. It's amazing. Okay. We didn't know what was going on at all. I just love the fact that we're like back in time / actually there, kind of. It's a dream. It's a dream that I don't want to wake up from. I'm not waking up. Right, let's speak to Emmett again. We've spoken to him so many times, but I want to speak to him again. Oh my god, he's got such a piercing gaze. He has such an aura around him, doesn't he? Azukari, thank you so much for the 8 months. Like, he's so intimidating. Hythlodeus has a very powerful aura. Like, an intimidating aura, but like in a different way. Whereas Emmett is just pure like, I'm cowering. My knees are weak. For the 3rd time. As dubious as it is, passing you off as a Zem's familiar is probably the best approach. Should she take offense that others so readily believe her recklessness is to blame, she is welcome to mend her ways.
Do I look like a child?
Pass as a child in your original size? I think not. Augmented or no, your ether is still far too thin to be considered normal.
Not even child-sized. I'm toddler-sized. No, I know. Look, I've spoken to Emmett and had this dialogue about 5 times. I know. I can't stop. I have a problem. I've been told for the 5th time that I am toddler-sized. Right, you know what? Right, that's it. I'm talking to him again. As dubious as it is, passing you off as a Zem. That's what you get, complainers. Again. Yeah, what are you going to do now? Familiar is probably the best approach. Should she take offense that others so readily believe her? Look, if I want to keep talking to Emmett on loop over and over again... I just want to talk to him! Jay, thank you so much for the 36 months. Oh my goodness. 36 months. 3 years. Since I made my channel. Wow. It's so funny because I first made it, yeah, like 3 years ago. And then I didn't stream. And then I did stream. Like, I didn't stream for a year, then I didn't stream. Oh my gosh. It's like, I wish I could say that like I've been doing this for 3 years, but I just haven't. But it has been 3 years. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate that. You're like my longest sub. How are you doing? How's WoW? How's life? Okay, hi to the... hi. I actually didn't mean to stand this close. I didn't mean to. I'm doing it again. Oh, okay, but this is like really cute though. Okay, but don't be jealous, Emmett. Hythlodeus is ready to continue on if you are. Are we ready though? I don't know. Yeah, it is like standing next to Pint. Hythlodeus is pint-sized. Wait, Pint is an Asian. Confirmed? We just got Pint law. If you are ready,
Let us continue along the path to Anagnorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. No, wait, why are you walking away from me? Come back! Wait, come back! No! They've gone! They poofed! Oh! Come back! Oh. No! I do not have time for you! It's just so pretty, isn't it? Oh, but it's not idiot-proof, is it? See, they are a smart kind. They've idiot-proofed all the sides. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh! It's because we couldn't see. Right, it's because the cloak, we can't see where we're going. We just walked into a tree. We just walked into a tree. Help! Save me from myself! Who's this now? Anagnorisis Observer. Emmett, do you have the same oh my god, he's basically hugging me. This counts, right? This is a hug? Right? This counts. This counts. That counts. That is a hug. He's hugging me. He is. This counts! Look, he's hugging me! He is! This counts, all right? Look, I'm being hugged or suffocated. Both is fine. I had to make the joke, okay? It was too easy. I had to make the joke, come on. I was wondering what she was examining. We were looking. Oh no, he knows. I mean to scour the anals for Emet-Selch's underwear. But it seems to be the bush itself. No! No, we're not scouring or examining that. Oh no! No, we're not examining. Put your panties away. No! Noir Wolf, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Wait, Theoly as well, thank you so much for the 8 months. We're not examining Emmett's bush. We're not. No. It was actually, your nipples. Well, we are nipple height. That was it. Anyway. Hythalideus. Let's see if this observer knows Hermes' whereabouts. Oh, okay then. Thank you. Yeah, so look, it's fine now. Oh, okay then, that's fine. Yeah, see? It's fine now, right? He kind of is hugging. Right, go over it. But he's... That's a good screenshot, right? He's not even looking at us. He's not even looking at us. Okay, right. The Bush Observer. Is the expanded trial system live? Good question. I think so, but I'm sure someone else can definitely answer. Yes. Can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well, by now... By your mask! I assume you are one of the 14. Oh my god, they hold such power, don't they? I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. I mean, come on. If you were standing next to Emmett, you'd be like, oh, as well. Between you and...
They know what they're doing! They know what they're doing! That's all I'm saying!
Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated.
They know what they're doing, I'm just saying.
I love him. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out, conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here.
We're gonna meet Daniel.
The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Pythodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not?
That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether?
Aye, that I could, but that would be too easy.
Ha ha! That would be too easy, though.
They're so powerful. As you know, Emet-Selch and I can discern the colour of souls. Soul eaters. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly, and from great distances. But where's the fun in that? With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity.
I know what. Right, they wanted to spend extra time with us. Right? Right? They wanted to spend more time with us? Yeah, yes, me, not with each other. No, me. Me. No, I'm not the third wheel. No.
Oh, they are staring at each other. Wait.
No, wait. Look at me. Wait. No, I'm not third wheel. I'm not the stray cat. No. No, they're having a stare off because they're fighting over who's going to be with Sascat. They're having like they're like alpha mailing each other to who's going to end up with Sascat. That's what's happening.
We're here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we would stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not. But point taken. Why you deprive us of their voices?
He's looking at me!
If you're going to accompany us, I am third wheeling.
I am third wheeling! Wait, I've even got a Discord name change. Emet-Selch's Stray Cat. No! I can't believe you've done this. I'm no longer the supreme fart goddess. Well, okay, that's fine. I'm now Emet-Selch Stray Cat. Emet-Selch Stray Cat. No.
If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes.
Okay. According to his profile, he is short. Oh. Oh, I was so ready to short shame.
He has short, dark hair. I thought they were saying he's short. And I was like, haha, short. And I can say that because I'm not short, right? I can say that. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Ah, are they required to wear their masks at all times then? Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. I mean, it's probably for the best, right? If that was the case, everyone would be fawning like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So, you know, it's probably best for everyone that you stay anonymous. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. You know me so well already. We're a match made in heaven. He knows me so well already. He gets me. He understands me on a deeper level. You know what? I've missed Emmett being sassy. Ha! It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humouring me. Come, let us find our man. Oh, Hythlodaeus has got the theatrics as well. Well, come then, let us find our man. I love that all of them are theatre kids. With their masks and robes. I love that. I understand you. I like you at your theatre kid, so I deserve you at your everything else. Wait, do you have anything else to say? Still looking for the chief? He should be out observing somewhere, likely at one of the pools. I kind of want to, you know what? I'm going to search for him. I'm going to manually search. Right, short, dark hair. Short, dark hair. Ooh, who's in there? Well, short, light hair. This isn't them. Who are you, though? Oh, no, wait! Okay, we've run into a problem with my idea. Okay, there seems to be a problem. Okay, well, I guess we need a UI. I guess we need a UI then. Are you lost, my familiar friend? Anagnorisis is not the safest place to wander unattended. You'd best return to your master's side. I'm not a stray cat, okay? I'm not actually a pet cat. I'm not actually a pet. I'm not. Unbelievable. Well, I guess we need to go. Oh, wait, we actually do need to search for him. Hang on a minute. I thought it. We do need to search for him. I'm so happy. Zeus? Not dark hair. Wait. Oh, it's a hedgehog. Oh, it's so cute. And the butterflies. Excuse me. Why are you looking at the butterflies? They're not edible. Don't even think about it. I'm watching you. Zeus? What shall we do next, my little ones? A spot of sunbathing, perhaps? Side duck. Right, neither of you have short brown hair. Oh. Oh. Pretty horsey. You do not seem to have short, dark hair either. There is nothing. There, all is well. You have nothing to fear. Wait, what was scaring them? My, what a curious familiar. I suppose your creator sent you here to learn our ways and perhaps achieve some degree of enlightenment. So, what would you ask of me? What kind of place is this? Anagnorisis is one of the most important facilities in Elpis, as it is here that we ascertain the various merits and shortcomings of the various flora and fauna in our care. It derives its name from the ethos at the center of our work, that being the discovery of the creation's true nature. Only by allowing them to go exist in an environment such as this do they reveal unto us the essence of their being. What about you? Like most of my colleagues here at Anagnorisis, I am charged with observing the various creations in our care and assisting their suitability for life on Etheres. It's an enormous responsibility, of course. Wait, they're literally just creating... Though the sense of achievement from bringing new species into the world makes it all worthwhile. You guys are... What, you playing God? Excuse me. I need a system. I need a system to the exploration. Oh, there's people here hanging out. Oh, there's a cat! You're from Sky Pirates. You're a Sky Pirate cat. Oh, you're so cute. No! No! It's too soon! No! 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 Wait, what are you doing? The winged girl? Oh, look at the axolotls! Oh! We found him. Right, this isn't Fandaniel. This isn't Fandaniel. It is Fandaniel, but it's not the Fandaniel that you know. Don't kick him in the shins. Don't be angry. It's not him. It's not... It's somebody else. The winged girl? They have such funny faces. She's talking about you. She's talking about you. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Don't push me in the water. Wait, I'd happily go in here. Look at them, they're so cute. Right, Hermes is not Fandaniel. It's not the Fandaniel I know. Don't be angry. Don't smack him. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, oh, they're adorable. Oh, we got nice guitar time as well.
Huh. You are...
It sounds like him. If not Fandaniel, why Fandaniel shaped? It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Different. You're different too.
Oh.
You and me. We're alike.
Oh.
Friends. I want to be...
Oh, can we be best friends? Oh, we can be best friends. Oh.
Wait. Please. Wait.
Oh, you're so cute. I love you. We can be best friends.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Wow.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Cheese?
May we please be friends?
Yes, but only if we can be best friends.
May we please be friends?
Yes. Please. Aww.
Ah, I see you found him.
I can't believe we're here. They're really here. They're just standing there. We're here with them. Like, what?
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
He has the same voice and kind of sounds all right. Like, he sounds nice, but he's got literally the same voice that's been ing at us, FFing at us this whole time. I want to kill everything. I'm gonna kill everything. But it kind of like, it sounds right. I don't know.
too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
I promise I won't kick you in the shin. He's so scary.
You were of the convocation.
But wasn't Fan Daniel also one of the 13 or 14? He had a seat, right? Am I misremembering?
Emet-Selch at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
I'm so happy right now! This is fan service and I'm here for it. I'm so happy! Okay, calm down. Calm down! I need a heart rate monitor.
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Like, they're there. They're actually standing there. It's them.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Okay, sorry. I was so, like, blown away by the fact that they're, like, themselves. And they're, like, it's a memory, kind of. But, like, they're sassing each other. Like, it's banter, innit? But I just love it. It really feels like we're actually, like, here. It feels like we're really standing with them. Oh, you wound me. Hyphenadeus just doesn't care. Oh, you wound me. Like, not a care in the world. That's how we feel, to be fair. Emet's just sassing. Emet's just like, me. I think it's been helpful.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
I'm not a stray cat. I'm not. I'm not. You can see them as they were, as they once lived.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
She's wonderful. She's my best friend.
Her name is Meteion. It means shooting star.
Oh! Oh!
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Okay, I thought Emet had a piercing gaze. I don't know how I feel about Hyphened. They're so powerful as well. We can see ether. I don't think this cutscene is everything. Like, I really feel like we're standing with them. Wait, we don't want her to dissipate at any moment, though.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
Nothing gets past him.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
It's so crazy that that voice has been antagonizing us for so long, and we hear that voice again, but it's so different. It's the same, but different. Aww.
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Aww.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work.
Get it? Because it's called Hermes.
I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Shut up! We're here for stuff! I've missed being Emet-explained. I've missed Emet FFing at us. It's literally mad late. Shut up talking! Perfunctory chit-chat.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
So scary. He is scary.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait at the main building yonder.
Mm-hmm.
I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Oh, they're so cute. Can I have one? Can I have one? I will call it Jen.
What's wrong, Hermes?
What just happened?
The Namastoma is missing.
What? I swear it wasn't me. I know I got in the fountain. I know I got in the fountain. I know I said they were cute. It wasn't me. It actually wasn't me. I did get in the fountain. I did. It wasn't me, though. I know I said I wanted one, but I didn't actually take it. It wasn't me!
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Oh, what was that? Can you say that again, Hyperdeus? I didn't quite catch you. Can you say it again?
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Emet! Okay, you can be mean to everyone. You cannot be mean. Look at the fate. How can you be mean to the... How could you? You can't be mean to them. Look how cute they are. You're a sorry excuse for a limb.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Meteion created a sky-swimming fish.
Okay. The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight ever since the words of Meteion created a sky-swimming fish. What was that primal that was the whale?
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I kind of like Hermes. Like, I get such a good vibe from him. I like him. Isn't that something?
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Well, you can look after it, Emet, right? You know, whenever they give, like, toy babies in, like, shows for content in it. Look after one. Soothe it when it cries, etc.
May I suggest we split up?
Hyperdeus is loving this. I love this. I love this so much. I can't. Like, the dynamic between them two, their friendship, like, Emet just being Emet, and Hyperdeus, like, bouncing off him, like, fondly. It's just so... I love this so much. He's just laughing at Emet. Everyone else is probably scared of Emet. Oh.
If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emet-Selch and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
I love this so much. I love their friendship. Emmett would be like, we're not friends. No, actually, Emmett did consider him a friend. In the end. Will you actually look after them? I feel like... Oh, they're so cute. Even Emmett could... Yeah, wait, he like shrugged and then Hythlodaeus laughed. Did you see that? Emmett was like, oh. And then Hythlodaeus had like a little chuckle. Did you see that? Emmett was literally like, ugh. Oh my God, they're both looking at me. I can't handle it. The tenet of the words of Mitron is to create aquatic life, both unique and beneficial. Aquatic! He knew that I said it wrong the first time, so he said it again. What would possess them to put this creature in the sky? And is it even aquatic to begin with? The mysteries we ponder. The ambystoma was submitted to the Bureau not long ago, and I'm pleased to see it's found its way here. We'll make sure these little ones don't wander off like their adventurous fellow. Go on and lend Hermes a hand. Sorry, I just love this. I don't want to wake up from this dream. I want to stay here forever. I love their friendship. I love them both so much. And then they're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so adorable. Oh. Okay, guess we're gonna go save the adventurous one. Bird of Elpis. It's you lot. The Elpis bird. No Elp. No Elp. We have Elp. Oh, wait. Is the bitrate dying? Oh, sorry. Is it all the little flowers? Wait. Meteion? Oh, wait. What? That is kind of scary. Why is that horrifying? Why is that so scary? Hermes, you're upside down. You must have, like, ate something sludgy. Wait, can I high five him? High five! That's kind of scary. It's not scary, but it is really scary. I don't know why it's so frightening. Is that freaking anyone else out? Is it just me? It's really freaking me out. Hermes, are you all right? It's freaking me out. Freaking me out. Wait, can we high five each other now? What about now? Ha! That was a high five. That counted. Why are you up there? How are you up there? Oh, look, the adventurous ambystoma. It seems Hermes and Meteion have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet, though it's been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. Oh no. The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped. You know, it would be so funny if one of the dialogue options was you look stuck. Anyway, do you need a hand? Excuse me. You look a bit stuck. Everything is under control, I trust. Help me, stray cat. I'm stuck. I'm not a step cat. No. Yes, rest assured, this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Get it? Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Help me, step cat! Wait! You just fell out of the tree! He just fell out the tree! Hermes, are you alright? The tree was not idiot-proof. Not saying that you're an idiot. That's not what I'm saying. Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteion. Both you and, hello, I'm Stepcat. No, I'm not. Okaymage, you are called? An intriguing name. Somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, look at it! It's so adorable! It's so cute! Oh, look at it! It's so cute! As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh. The music stopped. Why did the music stop? Oh no, ... That's ominous. What happened? What's happening? Oh no. I'd forgotten all about his fellows. Right. Prediction. I think that they're gonna be, like, they would have climbed Emmett, and he's like, oh, get it off. And Hythlodaeus is laughing. That's what I think's happening. They're like trying to cuddle Emmett, and Emmett's like, and then Hythlodaeus is just laughing. That's what I think's happening. What? No, it's fine. They're looking after them. Truly? What a relief. He was listening. I must thank Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, as Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. We found Elp! Yay! Finally! Ah! Wait! Oh my god. How? Nobody saw that. It's fine. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me wave my hand, freaking smack myself in the face with glasses, right? No one saw that. I got too excited. I waved my hands around and I just, like, knocked my glasses, all right? Yeah, look, I did fail IRL mechanics. It's honestly impressive, thank you. Although, I haven't burnt myself. I haven't injured myself, and I've been home alone for a day. And I spilled boiling water all over myself last time. It's healing. It's healing. I haven't hurt myself. Yeah, it's been one day, no incident. Watch where you step. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, wait! Oh no! Did I? Oh, that was so close. I'm glad they're safe. Did I actually step on the axolotl? Oh no, I didn't see it! No, it's too small. Wait, does that mean everyone's gonna step on me at FanFest? Oh no, what a shame. I'm glad they're safe. Hermes and the ambystoma. Oh yeah, but I did accidentally tread on the... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Don't call Peter. The ambistoma stares at you. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Unflinchingly, as if regarding something novel. It's because I stepped on it by accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Regarding it in turn, you notice that it appears to be floating, if ever so slightly. It's so cute. Look at it. It's something so, it's so cute. It's so cute. Meteion? I'm glad they're safe. Hermes and the ambistoma. Me too. Hermes, I don't mean to alarm you, but your quest seems slightly off-center. How are you feeling after you dropped out of the tree? Things seem to not be quite aligned since you fell out of the tree. Are you okay? You seem a bit out of whack. He falling out the tree kind of misaligned him. I feel like, is that supposed to be like that? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna blame. I have a quest for you. Sorry. Look, the way I see it is that Hermes is just out of whack from falling out the tree, okay? I never noticed it, so I guess no. He needs help. He's just fallen out of a tree. Give him a break. He's a bit, you know, mismatched. There's a bit of... We fixed it! We just had the wrong angle. We fixed it. We fixed it. It's normal. In my head, it makes sense. No, I think this is on purpose because he's fallen out of a tree and he's misaligned now. Having found the wayward ambistoma, Hermes is the picture of relief. Yep. It moved! It corrected itself! I think it was done on purpose. I think it was done on purpose. I do. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorisis. It's not a bug. It was on purpose. Because he just fell out of a tree. He's going to be a bit, like, disjointed. Look how pretty the place is in Elpis. I love this place so much. I want to stay here forever. It is Pee-Ween. No. It is... What is it? Wait, what's the emote? What's the emote you've got? What is it again? Please say... No. Peepo-Ween. This is Peepo-Ween. This is Peepo-Ween. Thank you. Thank you for saving me from myself. Oh, look, it's back. This is Peepo-Ween. This is Peepo-Ween. Perhaps it's only your imagination, but something in the creature's demeanor bespeaks proud defiance for having gone on an adventure. Well, somebody's very proud of themselves for acting up. What are you, one of the chatting ones? This is Pee-Ween. No, wait, no, it's not Pee-Ween. It's... What one is it? Peepo-Ween? This is Peepo-Ween. You lot are an axolotl. Yeah, one of you. Actually, one of you. Oh, that's not an MP. Oh, that's an actual person. Oh, but they're in a cutscene, so they don't know that I tried to click on them. Oops. They don't know. They're in a cutscene. I just tried to click on somebody thinking they were an NPC. Oh no. Some creations stay outside. Others stay at Skirmishes, like the ambistomas. Okay? Hermes, I don't know what it is, but something tells me that there's something off about you. There's something off about Hermes. We can't put our finger on it. There's something off about him, though. Maybe it's because we know it's Fandaniel, and Fandaniel in our time is the bad guy. That's probably it, right? Seems to be something off with Hermes. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait. So, I thought that Fandaniel had one of the seats of the Convocation of 14. But I saw his mask and I was like, oh, he doesn't have one of the masks of the Convocation. But Hythlodaeus was... I thought Hythlodaeus was one of the 14, but now I'm thinking maybe he's not. No, he is. He is one of the Convocation of 14, but he has a white mask, so... So... It's only Emmett whose mask is red. But I thought that mask... Well, let's talk to him. Can you give me a hug? He's lovingly looking at me! Did you see that? He hugged me and he endearingly looked at me. He did, no, look, he's hugging me, okay? And he's lovingly looking at me. He is, look. He's holding me in a warm embrace. No more errant creations to distract us from matters of actual import, I trust. Look, okay, when we did 5.0, ever since we finished 5.0, I've been saying we did not appreciate our time with Emmett enough. Because how are we to know that his time would be too short, too soon? His time would be up too soon. I didn't know how long he was gonna... I thought he was gonna be a character forever. I didn't know, okay? I don't know. So now I'm actually appreciating my time with him. Just saying. I'm an errant creation. Hythlodaeus. 'Twas blissfully uneventful in your absence. The little ones were on their best behaviour. He spoke to me. Okay. Oh? My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the ambistofers are safe and well. Yes, I just got jump scared by a piano. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs. A meeting area. We may speak there. I'm invited to the meeting! Oh! Finally! Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. I'm being invited to the meeting! I'm going to the meeting! Oh! Will you be attending as well? If so, you should join the others at the building. Am I invited? Some creations stay outside, others stay at Kistis, like the Ambistomas. Okay. Oh my god, I went to click on that person again. Wait, Chris sent me a picture. Chris has or hasn't fixed... Ooh! You're not gonna know. Ha ha ha. You're not allowed to see. Ha ha. You're not invited. Ha ha ha. Okay, you can see. Okay, fine, you can see. Chris is started construction on his Namazu head. Oh my gosh! Wow! Look! It's happening! How exciting! Start construction is Namazu head. Let's go. And go as an axolotl. I could go as an axolotl to FanFest. Is this one eyeball? Well, is it? Could be. That's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Pondering the orb. Well, don't make it too shiny, because everybody's gonna lick it at FanFest. Right. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a real person. I can't tell the difference between NPCs and gamers now. Ukuleles? Oh my goodness, it seems to be the king of the chatting ones. Give me back the crystals and rocks or whatever else you've got. Look, it's you. That's actually you. Okay? If anyone is unaware, these are you. You lot are Spriggans. Okay? This is you. You rock thievers.
I like rocks. I have loads of rocks. My rocks. We found these.
All right, fine. We'll keep them then. I thought you was reading a D's nuts joke. Oh no. As if I'm not one of you lot. Me, Spriggan. Yes, you lot. That's you. Chatting ones. With the crystal, exactly. Look, they even are shaking. Look. There is never a dull moment with the chatting ones. I agree. Their fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and I dare say they will be no less popular. So, hang on a minute. All of the things... This is kind of significant. So, like, Spriggans are just common in Eorzea, right? They were made by the Amorotians. You just think they're, like, species of the world, but they're not. They were made by... How are they? Amorotines? I can't remember how they were phrased. They're not native species to Eorzea or Etheres. They're made by Asians. Kind of significant, you know. Paramount. Observing voracious predators and the like is an incredibly dangerous occupation. That come through? That was so loud. Which is precisely why I keep my distance and leave the rest to you familiars. After all, I'm far too important to risk my neck gathering dung samples and the like. Phidias? Wait, I like your plait. That's pretty. I know, someone was speedy go fast. For a familiar, you appear quite inquisitive. Perhaps you were created to learn? Well, if there's anything you wish to know, I would be glad to explain. Oh. But there's no options. Oh, you know, if you want to know something, ask me. Turns away. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing to ask then. I would be glad to explain. Turns away from me. Well, at least we got chatting one. Ask away! That is literally what happened. When you lot are like, I have a question, and then you freaking leave. That's actually you. I just found the NPC in a game that reflects the chat. Phidias reflects the chat. Ask away. Bye. Jordan, you can't fart and pretend it wasn't you when you're the only one in that house. Wait, what do you mean? What fart? Yuri Dome. Extraordinary. It's not every day I see such a charming familiar. Why, I'd much rather observe a pretty little thing like you.
I'd observe a pretty little thing like you.
Than all those brutish creatures everyone insists on making. Oh yeah, at this point we'd lick the crystal, right? Crystal. Okay. Memnon? And what have we here?
A
Hello, I'm Emet-Selch Stray Cat. Wait, what's my Discord name now? What's my Discord name? My Discord... I am Emet-Selch... Oh, I am Emet-Selch Stray Cat. Wait, there's a quest here. A Zara gemstone trader. I've decided to open a shop to keep my little creation fed. My wondrous wares can be yours for the right amount of bicolor gemstones. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Trade bicolor gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Oh, wait, how do I... Oh. I want eggs, Elpis egg, bird of Elpis breast. Oh my gosh, fates. Oh, okay, fates, awesome. That's cool. This would make a fine location for the rearing of aquatic creatures. I don't think you can call Pudgy Dumpling that, actually. Ah, I wonder what this NPC has to say. Wow, you're amazing. You're more than Emet-Selch Stray Cat. Wow, thank you, Skivvy. That's really nice of you to say. Blasty? My role here, I specialise in the observation of flora. Some of the larger species, such as trees and so forth, continue to grow over the course of many centuries, which requires a great deal of patience on my part. Thankfully, I'm quite content to spend my days in these idyllic surrounds. You know that I'm happy, right? I've got real gamer posture, you can't see. But I'm literally, like, knees up. I'm literally, like, sit. Does anyone else sit on their chair like this? Knees are up. No. What do you mean, no? No, I'm not short enough for it. I'm not a monkey. Like, literally, look. I'm literally, like, my knees are, like, on the... They're, like, curled up on the desk. The problem is that I get dents in my shins for, like, where I'm pressing them against the desk. I get, like, shin dents. Probably not a best idea. I'm too gigaton for that. All right, weird flex. Just because my legs are short, I'm literally like this. I got shin dentations. I know, it's a real issue. My knees do hurt sometimes. I don't often sit like this, but like I'm really immersed. I'm literally like hugging my knees right now. Like I'm a knee hugger, look. Wait, what is that? Oh my God, PPL has a little witch. I'm gonna die. Your PPL has been changed to have a witch hat and a broomstick. That is so cute. I got my krill position on. Oh my God, that is so cute. I think I need a new chair. Mine isn't comfy, so I'm constantly changing positions. Oh no, Immortal Cheesecake. I would say that, like, if you can, of course, right? I feel like some things are worth, like... I mean, does it have to do with cost? Maybe not, but I feel like a chair is very important, and if it's not comfy, that's definitely something to think about replacing and find a comfy one, for sure. Our PP has a broomstick. It does. Wait, I didn't like the way that sounded. Hang on a minute. Wait. No, I've been set up. I've been set up again.
Wait, you're sitting. I thought you were standing on your chair right now.
Right, that's it. Mod them. VIP them. Ban them. Sidious Maximus Maridius, thank you so much for the 6 months. Emmett's underwear is easier to see now he's in robes. How do you know that? Can you... No. Do you think you can... No. Like, you couldn't... Right? You wouldn't... Would you be able to... Like... No, not for science. I didn't sign up for this kind of con science. Oh, well, we need to go in there anyway. I am. See, to be fair, a good chair is one thing. Sitting like a pretzel in it is another. Matthew, I feel like you've summarized my existence. Do you know what else I do? I curl one of my legs up and I sit on my ankle. That sounds really painful, but it's so comfy. Oh, you do that too? Okay, I feel like I made that sound awful. One of my like gamer chair positions is literally like curling one of my legs round and like sitting on my ankle, or like curling both legs round and like sitting on my ankles. There are special chairs to sit in weird positions. Like right now, my feet are like on the chair and my knees are like up like this. This is my gamer position right now. The knees are up. Knees are up. I twist myself into a pretzel and sit with my feet on my head. I believe you. I believe you. Why not? Contortionist. I'm literally doing it right now. And then it gets really bad because sometimes my foot goes numb and I'm like, oh, I should probably not sit on my feet. When will you take the solemn vow and take the Lala pill? Oh, good question, Pawn Rocket. We could make sass potato. We could do it. We have sass bun. We have sass cat. What about sass potato? We could. I think he heard our underwear conversation because he is not impressed. And it's eerily quiet in here. I feel like he knows. I think he heard what we were saying. I think he heard us. He is like, you want to see my underwear under this robe, do you? This is Pee-Pee-Ween. This is Pee-Pee-Ween. He's upset. You would assume he's wearing any. His eyes are so piercing. Hi, Thaddeus. Hello. While Emet-Selch has been accommodating thus far, he is the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you have to ask his permission. I always ask for permission and I get denied. We have to ask Emmett's permission. They know what they're doing, I'm just saying. Oh, please. We have to ask for Emmett's permission. They're gonna make us beg. And the problem is that none of us are gonna have an issue. We would happily beg. I'm not wrong. You're all thinking it. You all did it. So shut up. Don't concern me. Concern yourselves, okay? This was all of us. No, I'm speaking for you because the streamer reflects the chat. Streamer reflects the chat. Okay? I volunteer as tribute. Do you think... Right, look, I'm not a Lalafell, so I can't get under there, to be honest. Maybe I should go Lalafell. Anyway, Emmett. There's something off about Emmett here. Something's not quite right. You could crawl. Ah! Internal screaming. Oh my god, Tossback, how dare you? But we would. Please let us into the meeting.
This appears to be the place.
Oh my god, we got a cutscene. Ah!
And here is where we part ways.
Can we come with you, please? Please? But Dad, I want to come to the meeting! Can we come?
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I'm from the future.
How can you say no to that face?
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Yes. Yes. He's smouldering at me. He is smouldering at me. Look at his face. He's smiling at me. I can't. Look, I can't. This is like the freaking Estinian cutscene all over again. I need air. I need air. This is the Estinian cutscene again. He's smiling at me. Will I have to remove you by force? This isn't my fault, okay? They know. They know what they're doing. They did this. They did this, okay? They did this. Okay? Everybody felt this way because this is on them. This is part of it. This is what they intended. Fine, I will hydrate. Are you happy? Okay, back in my gamer position, knees are up again. Oh man. Who wrote Endwalker? I'm just saying, they got me more flustered in the first however long of the game than I've ever been in my life. Okay. I need air. Yeah, you know what? Yes, I'm not moving. If you want to move me, you have to. Make me leave. I have important things to say to him as well.
I'm important.
There are reasons I cannot speak freely. I'm gonna say
I'm important. I need to remind everyone that I'm the main character. Right? I'm not a stray cat. I'm the main character.
I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
But, what?
No, take me with you. Stamp the floor.
I do not object to her attendance.
Oh. Oh. Can't cope with the three of these. No, we're fine.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
But I'm special, right? I'm special. Right?
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very special. What? Is this a head pat by the chat? Yeah, You're special.
Okay. Me and Meteor are best friends.
Moreover,
Meteion.
the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
What does that mean? Maintain composure? He's down bad for Emmett as well. Maintain composure being around Emmett. I mean, a one-to-one with Emmett would be... I would get flustered as well. I would get flustered. So would anyone. We need to be there to ground him.
to help him maintain his composure being around Emmett. What is this? The do music. Do. Do. I feel like the piano is bonking me. That's like a piano donk. You know what I mean? Do. All right, fine, whatever. The music is bugging me.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
I ask them to behave, they sit there and they go, no, 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 no. So I'm gonna say, no, 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 no. He's telling me to behave. Wait, because I'm the stray cat, is he basically asking me not to pee on the carpet?
So, it's finally happened then.
What happened? Wait, what's happened?
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Oh, so wait, he's not... Oh. Oh. Ah, I thought Hermes was Van Daniel, but... Oh. Ah.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
See, I told you. Hermes asked us to be there to maintain composure, because now he's going to get stared at by Emmett, and he's going to crumble. No one can survive the Emmett gaze.
And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all.
Huh. So it makes sense.
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I wonder why he wants to step down, though. Like, it's odd, no?
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
Oh. I guess I need to get my head around the fact that it's the name of the seat, not the name of the person. You know? It's the name of the seat, really. Like, you're taking Van Daniel's seat. That's more like how it should be phrased. Get my head around that, because the way I saw it before was it's their name, like their name. So I was getting a bit like confused of like, but really it's the name of the seat that they hold, which, you know, makes more sense.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
He's got such a superior face. It's like, I'm really enjoying Emmett-splaining and FFing at you. Look of satisfaction on his face. That's the look of satisfaction you have on your face when you lot start going, me, 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 me.
No, it's not that.
What is it?
For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words.
Oh? where's the but?
No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down.
Yeah, I did think that was strange. Why would you step down?
Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
What?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
When he says return to the star, does that mean die? Wait! This piece of music. It's the motif. It's beautiful. Oh, this is a beautiful piano piece. Oh, I love it. Wow, sorry. Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
See, Meteion asking the questions that we need to know. I asked the same question. That means me and Meteion are sharing the brain cell. So he's
Well,
gonna
now.
die?
That's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Aetheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance.
I suppose the word die is kind of like final, whereas it's a little bit more about reincarnation with them. So maybe it's just not necessarily like... But well, I was also thinking they're immortal as well, but trying to remember all the ins and outs of it. So return to the star. If they're immortal, how would they do that? If that's equivalent to dying.
In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
See, finite time, they're not immortal then. Except, you guys went against this because modern day Emmett wanted to kill the future to bring back the past. Emmett wanted to kill the present and the future to bring back the past, so it seems Emmett doesn't really share that sentiment. All who call it home now and in future may abide in happiness. Emmett didn't feel the same way.
To that end,
Ooh.
we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Oh, it is beautiful. It is like a paradise, isn't it? It is very beautiful.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
I suppose return to the star is a very nice way to put it.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world.
Okay. So they are immortal, but they can choose to rejoin the star then? Maybe?
And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Like you! Sorry.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous. than fulfillment of one's duty.
Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
My inner Brit is like, eschew on Tuesday.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
Like the chatting ones.
I know of all this. I do.
Oh?
It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset.
Oh. Oh. I just need to take a second to just appreciate the fact that I really love the dynamic and the relationships between all of the characters at the moment.
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Oh, okay. Save her. Cheer her up. I can do that. I'll do that. I can do that. Oh. Oh. Emmett. Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation, and yet I think he's more concerned about why his, mentor in a way, wants to end it all, which I'm sure is concerning, right? Like, yes, I'd be happy to take the seat, it's an honor and all of that, but like, he also realizes what taking the seat means. The predecessor ends it all. Don't mind us, my friend. Please tend to Meteion. Okay, Hermes, do you have anything else to say? Forgive me. I will make it up to you. I promise. Okay. Wait, Meteion! I actually have something to show you that might cheer you up. Okay? Are you ready? Hang on a minute. And I had no idea, by the way. I found blue eyeshadow today on today's episode of Nobody Cares. Are you ready? Are you ready for the fun fact that nobody cares about and nobody asked for? I actually put blue eyeshadow on today, look. Can you see it? Look, it's blue. And I never wear blue. And I found an eyeshadow palette that had blue in it. And I was like, you know what? I've never worn blue eyeshadow. I'm going to put the blue on. Meteion, I knew that I was meeting you before even starting my day today. See, I knew I was meeting my best friend. I don't know how it looks now. It probably looks like, it's probably melted. Is it melted? Can you even see it? Can you see it? I don't think it's melted. It's a little bit blue. Like, you can kind of see it, maybe. Are you ready? You get to see like one more time. Can you kind of see it? Look, I put blue on for you today, Meteion. There you go, that's my daily quest. My daily quest, streamer gives everybody a fact that nobody cares about and nobody asked for. There you go. There's the fact of the day that no one asked for. I'm doing my daily quests. You lot get daily quests. Well, I get daily quests as well. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's not a blue waffle. It's blue eyeshadow. Do not Google that. What? Great cosplay, Buggy the Clown. Hey, Buggy was one of my favorite characters. So, that would be great. No, I'm not joking. Definitely do not. Wait, what? Why would you even mention that? What are you guys talking about? Wasn't Buggy One Piece? Yeah, Buggy was One Piece. Are we not Google Blue? Actually, you know what? This is one time I actually know what that is. I actually know what that is because when I was a kid, everybody in like year 7 thought it'd be really funny where the boys are like, oh, do you want to see what a blue waffle is? In like year 7. So I know what that is. Yeah, that's the one thing I know actually. I've seen it and I wish I didn't. And it's scarred into my brain. It's scarred into my brain. Yes. Because all the guys are like, oh, do you want to see a blue waffle? Oh, do you know what a blue waffle is? Blah, blah, blah. Already did that in like year 7. It actually only shows pictures of blue tinted waffles now. Year 7, I thought you were 12. Exactly, so this was last year. I'm eating nugget. Oh, sorry. Right, Meteion. I don't know if I want to share this one. But I was kind of like caught up, like when she was first introduced, like my brain is like, oh, she's Meteion. Like I kind of fixated on meaty and she's blue. So I'm just gonna let you guys come to your own conclusions. I'm sorry. I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Well, you guys asked. You asked. Yes, Twitter, exactly. Exactly, Twitter, right. That's what we was all thinking. Excuse me, do you know that you are live? No. You asked, don't ask. I was like, she's meaty. That's all I could think about, but I didn't share it because I didn't share the thought this time for once, but it just got worse because then we started talking about other things and then it just escalated. Meaty. We summoned the Meteion. I love the sound of like a fountain and water. Decadence, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chief Sir G Sir. Alright. Are you feeling okay, Meteion? I put on special, you know, mascara on, not mascara, I put eyeshadow on today that's honorary of you. It's blue because I just knew that I was going to meet my best friend today. Rushing water is always calming unless you got a pee. Okay, I have to be honest. I know there's the whole, like, thing of running water making you want to pee. But I actually, it's never made me want to pee. Is that just, like, one of those things that's just, like, a myth? Or does anyone actually need to pee when they hear, like, running water? I kind of need to pee now. But was it the water or was it talking about pee? Not really. No, not me. 50-50. Yeah, it could be a placebo effect. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, why is that a thing? Is that real? Is that like an actual real thing? You know what I mean? 100% for me. Huh. Okay, well, in some cases it is. Dave, don't ask that question. Excuse me, I have a question. I don't think I want to read out that question. I don't want to read that one. This is pee-pee weed. This is pee-pee weed. This is pee-pee weed. I love the fact. That feels wrong somehow. Meteion, save me. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. I need to brush up, I think, on some of the lore. Because, so... Alright, let me just... Real quick, things that I kind of remember or are standing out. So, like, Emmet as we knew him, obviously they're immortal. Like, you know, the Ascians... You have to, like, capture their essence in the that crystal. Again, I'm summarizing, so it's going to be like, oh, actually, you're not capturing their essence. You get what I mean? And then you have to destroy their essence in the crystal because they kind of like exist in a plane and then they can come back, which is like why when Emet was kind of killed, they had like endless bodies of Emperor Solus because then he could just go into the next body. So like basically they're kind of immortal. But they're talking about death. So can they die? But then also there's kind of the reincarnation thing of like, if I'm a shard of a Zem, like if I'm the source's a Zem shard and we get reincarnated, is it a case of reincarnation so they don't consider themselves as dead because you get reincarnated? Like, there's a couple of thoughts. Yeah, the White Aura site. Yeah. The source. But then Hythlodaeus was kind of talking as if they don't live forever because he's like, you know, we do this now so that people in the future can enjoy it as well. So that's, I'm kind of like, there's going to be small snippets, but it's difficult, you know, to remember everything all at once. Or when you've had like a break and you've done other things and you know, when you've only had things like said once as well. There's clarity outside of doing it for the first time. Like when you're doing everything for the first time, things don't sit the same as they do with hindsight and replayability. Someone reincarnates without the same memories. Do you consider it the same person? Ooh, that's a good question. I guess it depends on what you base what you are on, right? Because you would think that the soul is what makes that person, and memories are kind of gained, right, from your experiences. I would say that yes, if someone reincarnates without the same memories, actually, but your question's deeper than that, because they could have a completely different life, and that sometimes life shapes us in a different way. Nature versus nurture. So we could be a completely different person as well. Like we might not be the person that you know, because if because I suppose if you met somebody, you would feel like, if that was kind of real, why is everything green? There's like a green, please don't say there's like meteors dropping and the sky's lit up from freaking meteors. Okay, no. It's kind of like if you got to know somebody and they died and they were reincarnated and then they got to like, I don't know, their 20s, you meet them again like 20 years later or something, and would you consider it the same person that you knew, that you shared experiences and you shared memories with? It's not going to be the friend you knew, but it still is the same person. But ooh, this is blowing my mind. This is way too much for my one brain cell. What do you guys think? I don't even consider myself the same person as I was a year ago. Yeah, there's that as well, right? Life shapes you so much.
Isn't that a Star Trek episode, baby? My dad watched the Star Trek, actually. I've never really watched it.
Anyway, that's where I stand right now. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. Aww. But don't worry, I'm fine now. Take my happiness, take my energy, take my happiness, Meteion, cheer up. So, why did you come here? You know what? I don't even remember. I don't know how I got here. I'm not leaving though. Well, you see, this is a dream, and it's one that I don't want to wake up from. You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. Well then, that's helpful. We could take turns. I'll tell you something, then you tell me something. I like cheese. Sounds like fun. Let's go. It will be. So because I don't remember anything that happened before being here, does that mean that I am the same person or not? Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is. I'll have him explain instead. Meteion is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to pursue. Oh, she's so cute. You can leave? No. Why is this even an option? Why would we ever leave Meteion? No, skip. No. Why would we do that? You don't need to know about that. That's never going to happen. Look, Meteion, we can jump over here. And this is why we're best friends. Look, we jump over railings. We're in the fountain. This is why we're best friends forever. Look, we are in the fountain. Okay, is there any extra dialogue options? Ah, there is. This one. Meteion? Discuss the Aetheryte. Ah, the Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. Well, where does it go then? Wait. Well, where does it go then? For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Alright, so basically the crystal doesn't go anywhere, which is why you guys are sitting there licking everything. Hello, Memnon. We spoke to you earlier, but I don't remember what you said. Sorry. Hello. You. Oh my god, everyone's so tall. This is literally how I feel IRL all the time. This is me. I mean, you're going to see it at FanFest. This is me going about my day. Right, are you ready for Are you ready for something else that you guys didn't ask for and don't care about, right? Sunny, before they left to go to Lithuania, she put everything from the top shelf in the fridge lower down because she said so that I could reach it. And she wasn't taking the piss. She was being dead serious. She literally moved like all the coconut water and everything that was on the top shelf of the fridge lower down before they left. And she said so I could reach it. That's nice. I know, it is nice. She is taking the old piss, exactly. But she wasn't taking the old piss. She was being dead serious. It was nice, but still. I'm sure. I thought, you know what? I'm going to tell the chatting ones that because they're going to like it. They're going to enjoy that story. I was like, I'm going to tell them because they're going to really love that. They really love laughing at me being small. I know. No, it's sweet, by the way. I'm not upset. It is really sweet. She did. She moved everything off the top shelf so I could reach it. It's really sweet. But I thought you guys would find it funny. And I was like, I've got to tell them because they love laughing at me being small. And what have we here? I'm a stray cat. Ah, new clip detected. Say hi to YouTube. There we go. Bernie, by the way, is my amazing editor who does all of the clips on the Clips channel, which he is amazing. Hi, YouTube. Though you look like a person, you have the ears and a tail of a beast. Excuse me? What are you trying to say? A beast? Oh, you utter beast! Well, this beast is gonna scratch your eyes out. Who are you calling beast? I assume you are a familiar like Meteion is. Like Meteion? Is there something you need? I need some respect. That's what I need. Some respect. This is okay. She's okay. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, a newly arrived familiar, is she? I am not a stray familiar. Very well, I should be glad to introduce her. Glad to introduce our fair facility to her. Exactly, I'll show you a beast in a minute. As you know. Alright, we're gonna get Memnon-splained. Are you ready? Actually, as you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth a new life. It is mankind's duty to make the star a better place, so they create beautiful, fun, cute, nice things with creation magic. You know, this is bittersweet because it's like, what amazing people, and then you remember what happened to them. So it's like, wow, this is really nice. Oh, you know, that realization hits. It's like, oh. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. They eventually got released into the world, though, because Spriggans are in the world and stuff, right? So they must have. Fartha! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh my goodness, we've got a celebrity in the chat. Hello, Fartha. How was your streamathon? No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing. All right, you're all being tested. Who's first? Get in line. You're going to undergo some testing to determine their fitness to exist. Oh, wait, Oh, no. I think you're good. I think you guys are fine to exist. You're fine to exist. I shall perform this test. You'll lose a kidney if Malt's testing you. Oh, I can imagine you're dead, to be fair, Farfa. That must have been exhausting. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable. Is this based on star signs? So you identify our star sign and then you surmise what habitats might be suitable? That's what's happening, isn't it? And speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. So we can't put Virgos and Leos together. My brother's a Leo, is the first one I can think of. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. All right, line up. Excuse me, what star sign is an axolotl? Oh, a water sign. What's a water sign? Cancer? Is that a water sign? Ask Mulk. Mulk's got a PhD in physics. Mulk will know. The two of you, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. Aww. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? Oh. It's okay. Hyathodeus and Emmett are not our masters. Oh no. That's a shame. We will, Memnon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Okay? We are standing very close. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Good night, Joe. I remember how we got here. It was Elidibus. He used the last of his strength to send us into this. I remember now. Oh. The realization just hit. From the Crystarium. This is the duh option, but I kind of want to pick this option because it's the most accurate. Like, from the Crystarium, duh. I guess, duh. I like the buh option, I think. Buh. There we go. Crystarium? I've never heard of it. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power! I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Please don't eat it. Or destroy it. No, that's not what's... Why is that the first thing that my brain thinks of? No, it's not going to be that, is it? Hello, Memnon. The desire to learn is a good thing. I wish you well in your endeavours, my dear familiar. He just my-deared me. Oh! Oh! Let's find a creation. One not being watched, and I'll explain my power. Okay, is there any bonus dialogue? Oh my god, there is. Oh, we did this one already, but there's another one over here. More bonus dialogue. More bonus dialogue. Aha. Aha. Hello, Almond Joy. Almond Joy is looking after the chatting ones, because this is you. This is you, look. Accurate representation of the chat. The game reflects the chat. Holding on to frickin' rocks for your dear life. Discuss the chatting ones. Chatting ones? What are chatting ones? Oh, we call them Aurii. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Aurias. Haha, ass. That's the you. Or ass. Then Malkai, thank you so much for the 33 months. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Yep, yes, I know they can. I know, tell me more. Yes, they are cute, but they can be naughty. Yes, accurate, naughty. Sometimes they run off with crystals and crayons and everything. And Hermes has to run after them. Now, I know exactly how that feels, actually. You are correct. It's happening. It's happening. They're doing it. Unbelievable. I don't know why, but the shoe bills really scare me. I think it's because, look, it's like PTSD when we went into the inn room and it was just staring at us through the window and it really freaked me out, and now I can't look at them the same. And it might also be because I shot the shoe bill every time in the shooting shoot, and I did shoot the shoe bill, so. Oh, they're so scary. Okay, the music is making it cute. So if the Asians, Amarotines, created shoe bills, that's quite significant considering they popped up a lot in Shadowbringers when we spent time with Emmett. Oh, this creation is perfect. Oh, you approve. Verge approve. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Oh no. You should read fan theory on shoe bills. I actually would love to. Do you guys have any fan theory? Because it's so difficult now, because how long ago was Shadowbringers? It must have been a few years ago, right? And then it must have been even longer, actually. It must have been, what, 3 to 4 years ago? See, the problem is, if she was reading my mind, or if they were reading my mind, there'd just be nothing happening. They'd read my mind, and all they would see is a gigantic... Wait, what's it called? Assai art? Assai art of just buh. Boo. That's all that would be found in my brain. I can't read it. Or maybe... There's nothing to read! She did read our mind! No, okay. No, because there would be a ass art in our brain of a buh. If it was mine, it wouldn't be empty. There'd be a gigantic buh, okay? No loading. Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time! You read my brain the first time. She's gonna try and read my mind, and she's gonna be like, oh, I read your mind the first time, because there's nothing here either. All right, what's what's in your brain then? What's being read? Greetings, can you hear me? Emmett's bush. Why did I ask? Why did I ask? Butts, boobs, boo. Okay. You guys are so predictable. I feel like that would be your brain. FF shrug. That's accurate. Hello, I can hear you. Ooh. Oh. This is very sweet plink plink, isn't it? Plinky 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 plink 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 plink. Oh. Oh. Okay. This piece of music is making me feel some kind of way, and I'm just gonna be happy that this is not. This is a nice part, so I can associate this emotion-invoking music with nice and pretty, happy, not despair. This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me. Wait, and then it leads into... This is what plays in Charlian, right? I recognize this part. Oh. Wow. Sorry, we did just have to listen to that. That was beautiful. I swear to God, if I get played this in person, like, I'm just gonna be a bawling mess. This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me. Oh, feel my despair and project my emotions to others in return. Oh, save me from my despair, please. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. That's me. That's how that's how I choose to interpret this. Me. Intelligent life form. Don't whine, Barmy. Me. Because I'm an intelligent life form, this is possible. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings. What was I saying? Where was I? Even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Oh, the music's doing the music again. The music's musicking again. Oh! How do I get pregnant? I don't know. Are the pregnant? Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. Okay, it's getting a little bit nefarious now. Hang on a minute. It was cute and wholesome. Now there's some kind of... There's some goings on here. I harbour an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex. Thank you. I am a complex being. I'm very complicated. Yes, very true. I am a complex being. I am. Finally getting shown some respect for the intelligent, complex being that I am. Prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. We're best friends now. We're the best of friends, right? Best friends. Did you hear me? I did. She's so cute. Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? I can press scathe. I can press scathe. That's what I can press scathe. Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. It's a secret. Smosh, thank you so much for the 8 months. Eating crayons. Gathering undies. I'm good. Fighting. Urgh. It's a secret, mate. No, I try and be mysterious, but I also don't have a filter and just say everything. So, like, can't do mysterious. It's not good. Everyone knows exactly what I'm thinking at all times. We ain't no mysterious girl. It's either playing or fighting. Darling, thank you so much for the 8 months. Fighting or playing? I kind of want to pick playing. Fighting. I'm good at the fight. I think we should pick play. All right, fine. Play fighting. Play fighting. There we go. I'm good at playing. Playing? I'm still not sure what that means. Hermes says, let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. Guitar time. Why are you so scary? I can't. I know you're supposed to be cute. I know you're supposed to be cute, but you really freak me out. You really freak me out. I think we might be bothering it. See. It is menacing. It's menacing. Ugh. It's so scary. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Euanth next. She's usually in a small building. Can't relate. One on the west row. Very vodka fun. Thank you so much for gifting us up to see Senor Puppy. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right, well played. Well played. Okay. C, yes. All right, I get what I did. All right, but I was saying C. Wait, why was I saying C? Well, I don't know, but I had a reason. There was a reason. C, D's nuts. Wait, we could talk to the shoe bill. Hang on, I didn't talk to the shoe. I feel like we need a we. We've got we need C. Is there like a yep with like a sombrero on or something? I don't know. Oh! There are no thoughts, but death and murder. Murder, 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 murder. He's literally plotting how to kill us, I know it. Starage is scary. Scary! I don't know why I yelled at you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I just turned in a direction. Let's go and see Euanth. She's usually in a small building, one to the west row. Why is it small, though? Please use your words and tell me what you want to add. You know, it happens to me so much that people say to me, use your words. People say that to me a lot. Me no have words. Me no do the think, okay? Me no okay, wait, I can do this. I can do this. You know the yep emote? Okay, we have yep. We have yep. Well, we also have we. So we have yep and we have we. So we need C. What the No, I hate it. No, I know it's Halloween. I know it's Halloween, but I don't like it. No, it's so cursed. I know it's Halloween, but it's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so scary. Oh no, I hate that as well. No. Okay, you know what? I like spooky season until there's spooky stuff, all right? No. I like fun spooky, not actual spooky. It's worse. Wait, Tosberg is on it. Is that actually... I don't like that one. 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 It's terrifying. It's so scary. Look, spooky season is fun until there's actually spooky stuff. Ah, hell no. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's freaking terrifying. Give them their eyes back. Help! Save me! Save me! Ewan! Oh, your hair is so pretty. Well, well, if it isn't Meteion, I see you've brought a friend today. Oh my god, you have it! See? You have C, we. See, I found Elpis. Yes, well played, well played. We have it. See? It's so funny how these things are born, isn't it? Oh. Ewanth, we have C. Greetings, Ewanth. An apple. Can you make me an apple? Oh, she's so cute. She's so adorable. How can you say no? Kia, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh. The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. It is toffee apple season. That's all I'm saying. It is toffee apple season. When I went to, where was it? Ready? Random fact that nobody asked for. The who asked moment. I went to, not Camden, Covent Garden, and they had a toffee apple stand. They have like strawberries with melted chocolate that you can get, and they were also doing toffee apples because it's spooky season. I can't see who asked. All right. Stabbage. I'm pinning that. That is all right. Yes, well played. Okay, that's the best one. Yeah. All right. You know what, Stabbages? You win. You win today. Well played. The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with OK. I want a toffee apple now, and usually I don't eat sweet. I've not got a sweet tooth at all, but I want one now. Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them. But you know, you can't eat. I literally couldn't think of anything worse. I am now ordering a toffee apple from Morrison's. I want a toffee apple now. Who wants to go get a toffee apple with me at FanFest? You know you can't eat? Meteion? I literally could not think of anything worse. You weren't made to do so. That's a fate worse than death. I'm setting myself up here for the YouTube comments of like, well, you clearly were with your 65 chins. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. That's horrible. I love eating.
Yes, we know.
But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. You promise? No, I woke up with 65 chins today, not 69, so we're doing well. We're doing well. Tomorrow we might have 73, but I will count them tomorrow. We need a chin check. How many chins do we have today? I'm sorry. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours. But I failed. Look, I'm trying to be immersed, but you lot are too funny. What is this Omega lol? So stupid. Focus on the MSQ. But you guys, look, you lot are way too funny. Stop being funny. All right, well played. Mulk, these Halloween emotes are so freaking good. Look, we've got little Halloween emotes. Oh, look, you're so cute, look. Oh, I love the Halloween version of these emotes. I love it. I found to suck your toffee apple. The wide vibe! Mulk! Mulk! Oh my gosh! Look at the devil bunny! Oh my gosh! Look at the Halloween emotes! Oh, this is amazing! Oh, the emotes look so good! Got freaking Halloween emotes. Okay, sorry. Focus. Stop laughing at you lot and your freaking fangs. I'm sorry. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours. But I failed. Oh, Meteion. Oh. Tell her what you like. Tell her. Who would pick the other option? I just want to talk. Who is picking that other option to not tell her? Oh. Cheese. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? I just vomited. Between you and me, Hermes' eating habits are atrocious. We may not be reliant upon food to the extent that our smaller creations are, but our diets eventually catch up with us. If we don't consume the requisite balance of nutrients, we grow weak and lethargic. Yet Hermes consumes candied apples as if they were a staple. What is this? No, it's so good. That is so funny. Okay, I feel like I love the spooky emotes. I love having Halloween themed emotes over. Like, it's so good. But I feel like there's two. Probably, I feel like, you know the yep? Is it possible to have like a spooky yep and then the normal yep? And maybe a normal ha and a spooky ha? Is it possible to have a choice? So like people can be spooky or they can have like the normal one. What do we think? Because like, I don't know. Look, okay, I'm being real. The spooky yep scares me. It is spooky. It is too spooky. It is spooky. It is spooky. It scares me. It does. It does scare me. It's spooky. That one is the scariest. I don't even know, like, what is this? Oh, mega lol. That just looks just actually demonic. Okay, yay, look. You have a spooky ha. A spooky, yep, okay. Well, it is Spooktober, so, you know, you can have your spooky emotes. Wait, where's Meteion? Where's Meteion gone? Hang on a minute. Oh my goodness, you scared me. I thought I lost you. I hope Hermes isn't sad anymore. Oh! Mulk, you're amazing. Sorry, I feel like you are literally gifting us the world right now, and I'm literally asking you for more. I'm sorry. You would have, at release, NPC didn't follow us when using the mount. Wait, really? I literally thought I lost her. Because I feel like the pause champ, for example, being Halloween-y, it looks good because it's just like a reskin, but some of them are actually scary. Like, I feel like pause champ being a pumpkin is fine. Like, we don't need normal, or do we? You know what I mean? But like, a couple of them are a bit too scary. Some of them being a reskin is fine, but some of them are genuinely very scary and they speak. You guys are amazing. So reskins, yes. Redesigns, rename. I think so, yeah. Oh no, Mulk! I feel no. You know what? You're doing great. You're doing great. Resume, as was. But yeah, I think so. I think that's the general like. I think no, but like wide vibe is perfect. I feel like some of them are like fine. You know what I mean? Yeah, like wide vibe is good. Yeah, I feel like that's my favorite. Honestly, well played. That was such a good find. That's so good. And Wokage, yeah, and yeah, like they're fine. I think it was only the Yep having a spooky option and Ha having a spooky option. I think they were the only two that like. I think everything else is fine. I mean, look, actually, you know what? This is nothing to do with me. It's actually you. I think Omegalol with the teeth is fine because that's hilarious. To be fair, this is nothing to do with me. It's you lot. I think Omegalol really makes me laugh with the freaking fangs. It's so stupid. Are you giving me complete control? No, I'm just saying it's your meeting. It's your emotes. So really, it hasn't anything. It's got anything to do with me. You know what I mean? I'm getting involved again. The Omegalol was hilarious. So you lot can decide. You lot can decide what you guys want. Right. Look away for 30 seconds. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to be looking at Emmet and Hythlodaeus. Oh no. Hythlodaeus, you have my attention. Ah, excellent timing. It was a refreshing constitutional, I hope. I feel like... Why do I feel like they were trying to get rid of me? I feel like you guys were trying to get rid of me. Wait, were they just trying to get rid of us? Were you trying to just get rid of us? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Why are you scattering? It worries me when you lot start scattering. Why are we scattering? What have you done? What have you done? Nothing. You're being sus again. No, why are we scattering? Nothing. I don't trust you lot. See, out the corner of my eye, I see everyone scattering and I panic and I'm like, why are we scattering? What have you done? Like you've, I don't know, eaten a plug socket or something and now you're all frazzled. Emmet? What? Back already? Pity. Bit longer and we might have snuck away without you. Yeah, don't pretend. Wait, what is it? What's the term you lot say? Sundra? Sundra? Yeah, right, you would have missed us. Yeah, you can treat me like this, okay? I know how you really feel, I think. Sundre. Sundere? Sorry, Sundere, there we go. Yeah, right, Sundere. I see you looking at me. Menacingly. Hythlodaeus always looks bemused, doesn't he? Like, always lightly amused. Sue is pronounced like tsunami. Okay, so Sunundre? Sundure. Yeah, tsunami. Right. Tsunami. But let me read how you spell it. Tsunami. Freaking scattering anopers. Somebody type the... Okay, whatever. Look at the pumpkin. Sundere. Sundre? Alright, whatever. You guys are very cute dressed as a pumpkin. What is this? Slorp. Slorp. Glorpin. What are you on about now? What is this? Okay. Hermes, save me. Save me from this. Whatever is happening in chat right now. Save me. Oh, it's a cutscene! The saucy. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Meteion good. Yeah, you successfully... Wait, the saucy's perfect. I love it. I can see the fresh air has done Meteion good. Okay, wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. Is that going to make us really sussy? About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. Okay, you're making it sound really weird. I didn't specifically want to know what your favorite food is, but I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping Meteion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Yeah, you guys had a private meeting once you got rid of me. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. Well, would you not carefully consider the proposal, Emmett? It has been decided that Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. Also, okay, I wasn't saying that Meteion was weird. Sometimes I feel like I say things and I get taken... Well, I don't know what I said, but maybe I should be more careful with my words. But I was saying, her saying to Hermes, she asked about your favourite food, is going to make Hermes a bit sus of like, why is she asking what my favourite food is? That was more what I was trying to say. I wasn't saying anything about Meteion. Does that make sense? It has been decided that Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. Me? I am compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with a convocation. We simply chance to meet at Propylaeon. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. You can trust me. You can trust me. What? 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 I haven't got candy. Oh, I have got... Right, okay. No, okay, sorry. Okay, look, you know what I can give you? Look, a little... Sussy, look what I got. Look, I can give you this. There you go, look, you get a little toy. No, look, that's a treat. Look, you can have this. There you go. Look, this can go in your basket. There you go. How's that? I'll go get some chocolate then. I'll go get some candy. I don't have I have a pen. Do you want a pen? Pen? What about a pen? Quick, berry vodka bun. Scatter the seed. Can't see the screen now. You are in the way. I do not mind. To see the joy on her presence brings Meteion. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbours malicious intent. To see the joy her presence brings Meteion. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbours malicious intent, sorry. Okay is kind. Really, truly. She has taught me as much as I taught her. Oh, she's so cute! Oh! You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Ponder, warrant, cherish. Welcome. I'm in the ponder stage right now. I'm in the ponder. What happened to your hands? What happened to your hands? Mulk. This was the price that you guys paid, okay? Look, you've got all your really, really, really amazing Halloween emotes. And it cost you your hands. I ate them. It only cost you your hands to have all these really cute Halloween emotes. They're so good. I'm in the ponder stage of this. You were the one making orders. They tasted funny. Stop eating your hands. You guys are amazing, by the way. Thank you so much for the amazing emotes. It cost me an arm and a leg. It cost me an arm and an arm. A hand and a hand. People, this is people win. This is people win. This is... The clown. See, I feel like the clown. Maybe that might freak people out. I don't know. Maybe we should have... Oh my god, the sleigh is perfect. Oh, I feel like we should keep sleigh. We should keep sleigh like this forever. This is perfect. It's so good. I've had to suck your blood. Yeah, maybe the Monka W can be the optional spooky version. It's so good. These are amazing. You guys are amazing. I can't believe it. This is so good. Like, it feels like spooky season. Other streams I watch also have Christmas emotes. Wait, really? Well, when it comes to Christmas, I have to have Christmas emotes then. 7TV is great. I freaking love it. These are so good. You can just swap stuff in. It's so good. Look at all these, like, Halloween reskins of all your favorite emotes. It's amazing. If you're having trouble pronouncing Tsunami Sundare? Sundare. This is how you say it. Do we trust this? You know what? I'm gonna trust this. This is how you sound. This is how you say Sundare. Right, that's it. No more links. Right, no more links. That's it. I've had enough. I've had enough. I don't know what I expected, but this time we all get to go for a walk. Isn't it exciting? Uh-oh. We killed the pudgy dumpling. Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here they look at them with a different eye. It will be interesting to observe Hermes at work. Very vodka fun. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Classic. This is Sassy Ween. This is Sassy Ween. This is Pee-Pee Ween. This is Pee-Pee Ween. Wait, I'm gonna have to get a spooky mug. I don't have any spooky mugs. Oh, I'm gonna have to get one for Halloween, right? Yeah, we'll have to get a spooky mug. We'll have to... Ooh, what spooky mug shall I get? What theme do you think we should get? Just carve out a pumpkin. It's basically the same size. Haha, very funny. Actually, we could get a pumpkin mug. That'd be well good.
spooky pirates, mixing bowl.
Emmett, it is held that all civil organisations should conduct their affairs with total transparency, and the convocation is no exception. But that doesn't mean we are obliged to show our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged and behave accordingly. Emmett's telling us to behave again. How do I stomp my foot? Is it sulk? No, that's not the right one. No, wait. No. How do I stamp on the floor? Furious. Yeah. Behave this. Yeah, behave this. I actually can't see half the screen because our sussy is taking up a lot of space. I'm dying of cute. Like, my face hurts from smiling. My face hurts from smiling. What was that? I just produced something. Oh, it was fluff. I produced fluff. I will kick you of cute. I will kick of cute. That's what I will do. Did you see the fluff? You know what I feel like? I feel like, you know at the end of Toy Story 2, when Barbie's in the end credits going, I can't keep smiling like this, it's exhausting. That's me. Because all of your emotes are so good, they're really making me smile. I will, I'm gonna kick you. Because I get cute aggression, I'm gonna beat you up. Because you're so adorable, you're so cute. So cute. What is that now? Yogi?
Question.
I am really happy today. I can't stop freaking smiling. I'm like, ah. Okay.
Oh, that's spoopy.
What was I doing? Oh, he's looking at me like that again. He's looking at me again. He's looking at me again. They're all looking at me. Wait, Hythlodaeus is so pretty. I can't. Look at him. He's so chiseled. You, sir, are immaculate. Well, that's scary, isn't it? Well, that's just horrifying. You should see his voice actor. I don't think I'd be able to cope. You guys, the last time I looked up voice actors was when you guys told me that Grahatia's voice actor was Anthony Bridgerton. You do realise I've just been, like, unable to cope since then. Who else did we look at as well? I cannot function. Seriously, there is no going back after you have that information. Oh, Xenos' voice. I think we glanced. Okay. We did. We looked at Xenos' voice actor, and I immediately closed the tab because I was like, I stopped working, and I immediately closed the tab, and I was like, that's it. No. Oh no, he's hot. I can't look at the voice actors, okay? I don't think we should look at Hythlodaeus' voice actor or any of them. Oh my gosh! A lecturing one! It's October 3rd! It's October 3rd. He asked me what day it was. It's October 3rd. Happy Mean Girls Day! What do you mean and? What do you mean and? It is a quote from Mean Girls. Happy Mean Girls Day. No, no ha. Okay, it's from Mean Girls. It's October 3rd. It's October 3rd. Happy Mean Girls Day. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Some of these emotes are so funny. What in heaven's name are you on about? Why is that such a regular question in the stream? I feel like that question is asked so much. What on heaven's green earth are you talking about now? I don't know, some normie shit. I am a normie, okay? I am. Sorry, I am. A very mainstream, normie, basic. That's me, okay? I own it. Yes. Oh my God, you can't just ask someone why they're a cat girl. Thank you. See, some of you are on the vibe. Okay, some of you are on the sharing the brain cell. Highest Low's voice actor is Toby Regbo. I don't want to do it. I can't. I am a normie, I am. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I can't. Because no. No, because like it just makes it like too real. No, because when I look at Hythlodaeus, like, there's like a tiny crumb that's like... No, there isn't actually. It just makes it worse. Alright, fine. Big Meat Pie sent the link. I don't trust any of your links anymore. Alright, Hythlo's voice actor. Alright, I'll trust you guys this one time. Okay. Anyway, okay, closing up. It kind of looks like him. Wait, oh, you guys can't see. Hang on. Kind of looks like him. Like Hythlodaeus. Look, right? Look at Hythlodaeus. Oh, you can't. Hang on. Let me move this to this side, right? Don't you think that, like, this picture kind of looks like him in game? Do you not think? Like, it's like the same. Sometimes they do that. This is Hythlodaeus' voice actor, right? Hythlodaeus' voice actor. Kind of looks the same. Especially with how he's looking at us in game right now. I can't see any of your emotes anymore. Wait, let me move this back over before I open. Look, I would open Twitch, but you guys will start way too danking if you guys can see that. What is this wide walk? Don't walk. Donk walk. But okay, you're way too... Wait, the way too dank is also Halloween. Oh my God, this is amazing. I'm having the best day ever with all these freaking spooky emotes. It's so good. Oh. They are staring at me, I know. Look, they are not impressed. Look, Hythlodaeus seems amused, okay? Hythlodaeus is amused by our antics in like a, oh, they're kind of cute kind of way. Emmett is just sick of us. Emmett is just like, you're irritating me. Your existence irritates me. And Fandaniel is like, what on earth? And then, I was going to call her Meteor. Ian. I was going to say Meteor, but I didn't think that was right. Meteion is like, huh, it looks like they're having a nice time. I'm kind of curious. Meteion, not me. Yes. Yes. Meteion. Meteion. I know. Who are you talking to? Sorry, this lol is so stupid. Oh, she's so precious, Meteion is. So, so precious. Oh, wait, there's quests here. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I had a look out this whole time and there was no quest, and now quests have opened up. Oh. Wait, we have all side quests now. I was keeping an eye out because I was like, I want to learn more about this place. I want to do more here, but there wasn't any side quests. But I guess you needed to progress to a certain part of the MSQ. Because like in my head, how it worked is like you go to the zone and the zone is just open. But I guess you needed to progress to a certain point in the MSQ before. Well played, Drake Glass, well played. I literally was like, what NPC is that? I literally thought like Emmett or somebody had just walked out. Yeah, the side quests unlock as you progress the MSQ. Okay, I see. You guys have to bear in mind, this is the first time that I've ever done anything like this. So like, you know, you guys might think, oh, that's really obvious. But like to me, who's never played a story game, who's never leveled, like it's not so obvious, you know what I mean? It's the first time I'm experiencing a lot of this. So be kind, be nice. Oh, we're agreeing with you. What? That never happens. Look, I'm always defensive. Alesta, you're like, it's fun watching first timers learning because it's like a train wreck. It's like watching a train wreck happen, isn't it? It's a disaster. No, I'm not trying to download the flying mod, okay? I don't want to fly. I like walkbook. What is this now? Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I've never really paid attention to the side quests, but I want to do the side quests. If you guys don't mind, I feel like in a lot of other areas of the game, I just didn't spend enough time here and I didn't cherish the time that I had in certain areas. And I want to know. I want to know more about them, their people, this time. I really want to do all the side quests. I really want to learn more about them all. So is there a particular order, or do we just do any of them? Should we start from down here? There are some top tier side quests here in Inchalian. Yeah, I really want to do them all. I want to learn more. Any really? Okay, so do we just choose cost today? And we just like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Random 7. I rolled a 1. Oh, okay. Well then. Well, guess that's how we're doing it. Rigged rolling the side quests. Vivacious Observer. You are just the thing the Vivacious Observer needs. Okay, so if this is level 80, can I do this as a Sage, for example? Wait, let me change to Sage. Let me change to Sage, because then we're not actually XP wasting. And you guys can be like, ah, blah, wasted XP. Ah. There you go. Look, I'm learning. Look, I'm not wasting XP now. Take these peas. Okay, we are just the thing the Vivacious Observer needs. You, my dear familiar, are precisely what I need. Pray help me with my research. What do I have to do? One of our new creations has an extremely wary disposition. Try as I might to go near it for observation, it senses my ether and flees. As a familiar, your ether is thinner than mine, yet you seem more intelligent than your fellows. Thank you. Yes. I mean, it's not hard around here. Look at them. I'm sorry. Look, it was too easy. I'm sorry. Don't give me that face. I got you. Well, okay then. I just hit my knee on the desk. Okay, knees up. Knees are up. You can't see them. Not you, Lee Marie. Not you. That being the case, I believe you may succeed where I have failed. Come with me behind the building. I will take you to the creation. Okay, what is it? Whoa! Quest accepted. Freaking wakey wakey. Do we have to go up there? I think we have to go up here. Wakey wakey. Waking up from your coffin time. Actually, I don't think we had to. Ooh, is this a room? Can we go in? No! Who locked that? That is a gigantic tree. Look at the waterfalls. It's so pretty. Oh. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Oh my goodness. Do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Do you see what I see? We have some minty air. See? You guys were demanding treats. What do we think? Okay, trade offer. Trade offer. What do you think about being given minty air instead? Minty air? As the treat? You guys keep giving me your basket. Okay, accepted. Trade offer accepted. Yay, look, we get minty air. Minty air. Okay, feeding the chatty ones. Licking, licking, licking. Fresh minty air. Fresh minty air for the chatty ones. Oh. Oh yeah, see, look, you get a treat now. You get some fresh minty air. All right, Vivacious Observer. We got here in the end. There it is. Notos 666. Is this also a Halloween themed quest? I know it's spooky season, but new as it is to Elpis, the creature has yet to be given a proper name. As I mentioned, I cannot go near it. Indeed, this is the closest I can be. I want you to approach it and then do something to show that you're a friend. What do you think will work? What appeases demons? My soul? I could give you my soul. Return its gaze. Perform a dance for it. I feel like if I was to dance for it, it would freak it out. But also, if I return its gaze, it might be threatening, so perform a dance for it. Ah, an excellent idea. If it sees you moving in a whimsical fashion, it may well lower its guard. I don't think so. Go on, try to perform a dance for Notos 666. I shall watch from here. Best of luck to you. Why do I feel like I'm being set up? Like, hey, here's this demonic entity. Why don't you go dance for it? I'm gonna get freaking eaten. I know it. This is a setup. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi. It is kind of twitching. Like a scary, but it's also cute and fluffy. Wait, are you demonic? Are you demonic? I don't know. Oh, look, you got a little fruit bowl. Oh, little fruit bowl. Hello, it's Tuesday, innit? Hello, placeholder name. Notos 666, which bears a strong resemblance to a paisa, stares unflinchingly at a bowl of fruit on the ground. Try performing a dance for it to show that you are a friend. Right, I need to do an old-fashioned / dance, don't I? Hey, look at this. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Oh, not impressed. Not impressed? Okay. All right, well. Oh. It just left. Oh, I didn't like the dance. It just left. Notos 666 scurries off, leaving all the fun. Oh my goodness, we're getting close now. We're getting to know each other now. Oh my word. I'm doing it again. I'm standing too close to the NPC. Heh, I witnessed it all. You did very well, my dear familiar. Notos 666 is designed to facilitate the pro-life ration. I don't think that's how you pronounce that word. Of fruiting trees by bearing their seeds to faraway places. Pro-life, though. Okay, that has a different meaning in the real worlds, but I'm going to take it as like, woo, we like living. While their young are still unable to forage for themselves, 'tis the duty of male creatures to bring them food. In leaving you the fruit, it appears to have taken you for one of its own. I wasn't sure how it would respond to your overtures, but I wasn't expecting that. Go on and take your gift and let us return to Anagnorisis. You deserve a reward for your troubles. Yay, look, you get a treat. We get a treat. We just need to lick the bowl of fruit. Tasty, shiny fruit. Look, cheese is a fruit. There's definitely cheese in there. They're gas. Wait, it's a skeleton hand. I like that one. That one's so good. Oh, I love it here. I never want to leave. I'm having such a good time. It really feels like a dream. It does. Hello, vivacious observer. I licked all the shiny fruit. Thanks to your invaluable cooperation, I was able to acquire some very insightful data. Okay. A gift of fruit left for you by the indescribably uncanny creation, Notos 66666. If anyone has a bronze Chloe certificate, there is a new item to show off to Okaymage for sale. Wait, what? Oh, the fruit. They are rightly yours to enjoy. So go on, enjoy them. I already licked them all though, I guess. Hello, Katie, by the way. Oh my God, Katie, you've been here the whole time, but I haven't, in my head, I've said, oh, it's Katie, but I never actually said it out loud. So here you go. Way too late. Oh, it's Katie. Literally in my head every time I read like your name, but then I get distracted by stupid emotes. This is Pee-Pee Ween. This is Pee-Pee Ween. The fruit looked good, but it tastes even better. Each bite a small piece of heaven in your mouth. Ha ha ha. Judging by your expression, it would seem Notos 666 saves the choicest fruit for its young. Wait, does it think that... It's just a baby. Is that me? Though it has but come to us, I have a good feeling for the creature. When the time comes, we shall have to think up a suitably fine name for it. Here is the reward I promised. Thanks again, my dear familiar. This is Halloween! This is Halloween! This is Halloween! This is Halloween! Oh my God, I love it! Oh my God, we're having so much fun today. This is great. Okay, right. So we rolled. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Random 6. We rolled a 6. So such devastation is clutched. How are you doing, Casey? Yes, I am having fun, but it's okay because we're having fun in our dream. This isn't real life, and I don't want to wake up. You know how it is, right? Literally, October 31st, spooky, and then as soon as, like, midnight hits, as soon as it's November 1st, instant Christmas. Callius. Callius is supposed to be keeping an eye on the creations. Oh, so much to do, so little time. Ah, a volunteer. How would you like to earn the respect and gratitude of Elpis's most gifted researcher? I require assistance. In gathering eggs, a simple task, really. Oh! Egg gathering? The very reason I came here. You know what? This sounds sarcastic, but I would actually say this because I love eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. Excellent. Ha ha ha. Why, I sense your social standing rising even as we speak. Ahem. To business then. I seek Daedalian eggs that I may ascertain their ability to produce and raise offspring. One somewhat disconcerting trait of these winged wonders is their proclivity for laying eggs here, there, and everywhere. That is the reason why I'm finding it rather difficult to keep track of the damnable things. I've neither the time nor inclination to go chasing after them myself, but I'm sure you don't mind. If the parents take offence at you pinching their eggs, you have my permission to slay them if need be. Hello, I'm here to steal the eggs of your children, potentially, and then kill you if we're not allowed to take them. What is this quest? Such devastation indeed. Oh yeah, do side quests, they're great. I'm in despair. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, how far do we have to go? Ooh. Wait, there's another 8. There are more? Oh my god, this place. I thought, I thought we were coming to the end of our journey here, and there's so much more. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. I'm never waking up from this dream ever. Oh my gosh, it's huge. I had no idea because I didn't zoom out in the map. My map is like this all the time. I had no idea there was a massive, like... But wait, there's more. There's even, look, shiny crystal lighthouses. Shiny. Shiny. Barely scratched the surface. It's like a mushroom tree. Also, I kind of like the implications that a lot of the usual normal species of Eorzea were created by the, what's the plural? Amoretines? That's really interesting to me. That our world, as we know it now, was mostly crafted by them, you know what I mean? Asians, I suppose we could just call them Asians. They did tell us one time what the plural for, or what. It wasn't ancients. They called them Amoretines. Wait, do I know something that you lot don't? I didn't make this up. This was in the MSQ. Wait, am I remembering something that one time that one random NPC said? And you guys don't remember? No way. He said it in the MSQ that one time this one NPC referred to them as Amoretines or something. It wasn't Amoretines, it was definitely... Amarot is a city. Amoretines just live in the city. People from Amarot. Well, yeah, but, you know. That was what I was thinking of. Well, I guess then the people who inhabit this zone can be Elpisers. I don't think that we want to call them that. No, I don't think they should be the Elpisians. No. Amoretine. Amoretines. Was that what they referred to them as? I'm not an Amoretine, Mum. I'm an Amorot adult. Yeah, right. Okay, well, Elpisers, the people of Elpis. I don't think we like this. Amoretines. Okay, so I did remember that. I actually did remember that. I did. You're an Amorot toddler. Okay, licking the nesting spot. I don't think this is definitely going to have some Elpis in it. There are no eggs to be found here. Oh, thank God. Oh no, what a shame. We can't steal their eggs. Saved this time. Whew. Ooh, not eggless and poor. No, we didn't. Ah! Do you deserve this? Do you deserve this minty air? More minty air! Yeah! Okay, we get to feed the chatting ones another minty air. Licking, licking, licking. Some fresh minty air for the chatting ones. More minty air. Oh, minty air. Oh. Okay. Oh no, there's eggs in this one. I don't want to steal their eggs. Oh, licking, licking, licking. Oh, you guys, right. It's matured minty air, okay? Minty air ages like a fine wine, and you lot love your wine time, so you'll love the aged minty air. You have discovered a dandelion egg. Deliver it to Callius to free yourself from his service. Vinty air. Oh! Where did you come from? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. No. Ah. Ah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your eggs. I was told to. I was told to. I was told to do this. It's not my fault. Oh, I meant to move and then press my like movement ability. Is it this one? Is it this one? And then this one? I'm not killing... I'm not killing wildlife. The quest told me to this time. Right? Okay, giving phlegm. Phlegm. Yeah, take my phlegma. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chatting one's dribble is called phlegma. Dribble! Fresh dribble from freaking licking the eggs, apparently. Katie, thank you so much for the 6 months. Very kind of you, thank you. I did steal the eggs and then I murdered their mother. Look, the quest told me to. The quest told me to do it. Oh. I know. It's not my fault. The quest said. No sort of lies, okay? You guys are like, do the side quests. Side quests are really good. Yeah, do the side quest in the zone. There's lots of lore. So far, all we've done is kill stuff and steal eggs and kill the eggs' mothers. Oh, it gives you lots of rich background to the zones. Oh, yeah? I don't like this. I'm just following orders. All right? It gets eggier. I hope so. Well, now that we have the eggs, what are we going to do then? All right. How do you like your eggs in the morning? What's your favourite way to have eggs? If you're getting a fry-up, you know, like a full English breakfast, and they're like, right, how do you want your eggs? What are you having? If anyone says microwaved, I'm going to ban you. Incubate. Unfertilized. Okay. Why did I even ask? Microwaved. Why did I ask? Callius, why? Why did I ask? Why? In the bin. I don't like them. Okay, what about like a Cadbury's cream egg then? I make fried eggs with runny yolk, bagels on the side. Ooh, scramble or with bacon. Edible. Raw. All right, just freaking glugging the raw egg for gains, I think. Is that why you glug raw egg? For like, gains. Urgh. Eggs by themselves, easy over eggs with chorizo scrambled. Oh my God, chorizo scrambled egg. That is amazing. My grandmother, Nanny, she makes, I don't know if it's an Indian thing. It might not be, but she makes scrambled egg, but she puts like tomato puree in it. She puts like tomato puree in it and then chili. I don't know what else she puts in it, but it's really nice. Have you ever had scrambled egg with like tomato puree? So I like poached eggs as well. I like poached eggs, but I also like, is it sunny side up where you just fry it on one side and you don't fry it on the other side? It's like a runny yolk. Tomato puree in it. Thank you. Callius, I stole eggs and killed their mother. I hope you're happy. I assume you haven't returned empty-handed. The Daedalian puts a great deal of effort into hiding its eggs from predators. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse! It's getting worse! Oh, the Galleon puts a great deal of effort into hiding its eggs from predators. Unfortunately, it reckoned without your ability to locate hidden objects with laser-like precision, it didn't account for main character plot armor. Plot devices. My eyeballs. Guess I know what we did with the eyeballs. You guys lost your eyeballs. I have them. Splendid. Now I have ample evidence that the Daedalian are breeding as expected. Then, all we need to do is wait for the concept to be officially approved. But wait, there's more. If even a mediocre familiar... Hang on a minute. If even a mediocre familiar such as you... How dare you? How dare you? I am further demoted as the main character. I'm now a mediocre familiar. How dare you? Well, you know what, Callius? You're just a side quest. Yeah? You ain't the main dish. You ain't the main... You're just a side quest. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. That's what you get. If even a mediocre familiar FFing such as you can steal their eggs, how are they supposed to propagate in the wild? No, this will never do. We shall have to find a way to improve their natural defenses against such threats. He didn't call me mid. Mid is okay, alright? We already knew I was okay. I'm mediocre. 2 heads, perhaps? Wait, we have to find a way to improve their natural defenses against such threats. 2 heads, perhaps? They're literally like playing God. Just hit the randomize button. Fire breath, cover their eggs in spikes? That might make them rather tricky to lay. Oh, maybe that's a bad idea. Hang on a minute, wait. I don't think we should make the eggs spiky. I don't think that should be the solution. Unless they grow spikes after they're laid. What is that? A where? Well, it's certainly given me food for thought. Literally, we've given him eggs. I shall have to discuss this with the others. Oh, are you still here? I suppose a word of thanks is in order. Thanks. There. Satisfied. You're so rude. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I'm trying to dink donk. It's not working. Where is my dink donk? Where is my dink donk? I need it now. Where? Right, I don't even know what's on 8. Don't need it because this is my dink donk button. And it's more important than whatever was on that button anyway. Who needs whatever that was? I need dink donk. How dare you? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 more. Random 5. I rolled a 1. Okay, that's this one. Sweet Temptations. Ooh. What is tempting us? Please be toffee apples. Please be toffee apples. Please be toffee apples. They could come outside inside a membrane. Spikes only stiffen once they dry. Yeah, that's a good idea. Celine Marie, that's why you belong here. Earnest Observer. Hello. The earnest observer cast his gaze hither and yon as if searching for something. I too was searching for something. Bah! Where in the world could the rest have gotten to? Boo! Buh! Ah, friend familiar. Finally, some respect. What? Okay, I don't have anything. I do have something. What about... Okay, I actually do. What about Tofifi? Tofifi, do you want this? Look, you can have... Look. There you go. Yes. Does that appease you? They are actually really nice. I got them for my birthday. I actually haven't eaten any yet. Abso ate them when he came round. I haven't had any yet. These are my favourite. Well, I say favourite. I don't really eat sweet stuff, but...
Here you go. Look, you can have one of these. They smell really nice.
If you're allergic to hazelnuts, soz. Don't sue me. Yeah, I'll eat one for you. You've got to let it melt in your mouth, though. Well, that's not going back on. Yeah, caramel, toffee, chocolate, I think. Well, you guys can share. We've learned to share, haven't we? I'll leave that up to you. Look. Here you go. Here's, right, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 8. You guys, there you go. I will leave that to you lot. You can work that out. There you go. You got 8. You can work that out. Hashtag ad. Pay up, Tofifi. Give me the money. There you go. You guys can fight over them. Ah, friend familiar. If you have a moment, I require your help rounding up our Agavoides young. What? Gesundheit. 6 remain unaccounted for. There's a running theme here with 6. Maybe I should eat 2 Tofifi and then you have to fight over 6 remaining. And I would be most grateful if you could search for them with me. The creatures secrete nectar from their tails. Huh. Which attracts insects. Where they swarm, you are like to find an Agavoids. And when you do, use this etheric rope to catch... Oh my goodness, look, it's a leaf rat. He's so cute. Look, it's like a little plant rat thing. Small as they are, I don't believe they'll be too far away. Let us endeavour to find 3 each and then reconvene here. Oh, look at it, so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my goodness, Russ, thank you so much for the raid. Actually, we're fine. It's safe. We're safe. We are sprout proof. Hello. Hello. Hello, raiders. How's it going? Hello. Right, you guys, we've had some exciting things happen today. We've gone through, right, in honor of spooky season, we've gone through and we changed most of our emotes to Halloween versions. Look, we've got Halloween. It's a pumpkin. It's so cute. Ah! As a sprout, this location is definitely not sprout proof. Well, I mean, you're looking at a tile right now, so. I mean, there's nothing on screen right now. It's safe. Yeah, look, we got Halloween. Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? This is Pippyween. This is Pippyween. So yeah, we're living our best spooky life right now. I know, this floor is looking well sus. Excuse me, there's some spoiler tiles on screen. How are you doing, Ross? How's your adventure going? Where are we in the MSQ now? Also, welcome raiders, hello. I am a sprout, right? I grew them out of my dirt brain. So I'm still a sprout. Still a sprout. See, look, I grew them so you can't remove them. Easy. Look, you may remove it in game, but it's fine. I grew them IRL, so we're fine. No, we're fine, right? We are fine. Hard stuck at level 50, enjoying all the side stuff. Okay, so I'm a bit weird. I don't actually ever go by the quest level because of like the XP boosts and everything. I suppose the quest itself tells you what level it is, but I never paid attention to that, which is bad. So where story-wise are you? And you're enjoying all the side stuff. What side quests have you been doing? That sounds amazing. What side quests have we been doing? You finished 2.0. Hell yeah. You finished base ARR. Wait, I think I remember you saying that when you came in last time. We don't do MSQ in Russ's stream. Well, oh, that's fine. Are you guys having fun though? I'm reporting you to Yoshi P. Oh no, why am I getting reported? No. Crystal Conflict. Wait, you guys did PvP today? Yeah, you finished the tutorial. Congrats. 2.0. Yeah, I think that's like where people are like, oh, congrats on completing the tutorial, right? I think. I'm not a fake sprout. Excuse me. No, they're not third-party sprouts, okay? They're not third-party sprouts. They're real. Today, you tried PvP for the first time. Was more fun than I expected. Oh, hell yeah. Did you do PvP in World of Warcraft? I don't know. Oh no, they're illegal add-on sprouts. No, they're not. They're not third-party sprouts. They're not. No, we've established this. They're not. They're real. They're real. They're not third-party sprouts. No, I don't have fake sprouts. Not often. Okay, so how did you find PvP in Final Fantasy XIV? I've actually not tried it yet. I've not tried it yet. But anyway, even if you don't do MSQ, as some of you are saying, the important thing is that you're enjoying the game, right? I feel like with MMOs, there's so much different content. Like it's such a vast, rich world with so many different things to do, like PvP, for example, right? There's just so much to MMOs that like each person has a completely unique experience and unique journey. And like, there is more to Final Fantasy than MSQ, right? It was pretty fun, to be honest. Quite simple because there's only a few abilities. Final Fantasy 14 players in shambles right now. Pretty fun because there's only a few abilities. Yeah, well, you know what? We don't have add-ons playing the game for us in Final Fantasy, so yeah. Wait, is right? Really? There's only a few abilities? Oh, really? Oh. So you don't have like your normal rotation, like all this stuff? Grand Nagus, thank you so much for the 8 months. Hell yeah. In PvP, you get literally 10 abilities. You get like 5 abilities. They give you completely new abilities. Wait, that is so good. So like basically PvP exists in its own thing. Is that so like when they're balancing the game, not that anyone would do this, right? When they're balancing the game, it's not for multiple different areas of content that are completely different. So trying to balance, you know, not that anyone would do that, right? You know, like, I'm just saying, it's really good. Oh. What do you mean there's no scathe in PvP? I ain't playing it then. Ain't for me. PvP is a minigame, like Chocobo Racing, basically. So that there's completely like different abilities, and it's kind of its own, like, you know, it's tuned for the content that it is, right? And you unlock PvP at level 30, so you get all the abilities right away. Oh, PvP's only abilities roles has standardized HP pools and gear doesn't apply. That's so good. Okay, so is PvP like very skill-based then? It sounds like it. How do you guys find PvP? PvP tuned for PvP and PvE tuned for PvE, kind of prog. I know, right? Imagine that. But even like a step back from that, because obviously in WoW you have like Mythic plus Dungeons, and then you have Raiding, and they're also like completely different areas of content. So it's kind of like, it's hard, right? But yeah, PvP and PvE at least keep separated at the very bare minimum. I would say so, but it's still a team game. Oh, well, yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors at most. RNG, is it? It's you can battle high B before everyone else. It's RNG, which team gets more win traders. I feel like you guys are me-meing at me. Pookie, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. How are you doing, Pookie? Wait, we got another sprout in stream. Pookie, where are you in the MSQ now? How are you enjoying it? How are you finding it? Where are we? We got 2 sprouts in here. Yay! 2 fresh new sprouts. Although I say new. Ross, how long have you been playing for? It's been a while, right? It's been like a couple of months, I think. Pookie, it's been a couple of weeks. Like, it's weird, like the random freaking storage. I think in a month and a half now. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Rock, paper, scissors is kind of accurate. I just like how a lot of the jobs don't feel like they're PvE versions, but it seems okay otherwise. Yeah, I suppose because you kind of get used to playing a certain job and how it plays in like PvE, and you have fun with that, and then it kind of completely changes. So it's kind of like, oh, this plays a bit different. I suppose there can be like a little bit of disjointing. I'm about to fight that big water primal. Where is that in the MSQ? Is it spoilers if I say the name? I'm assuming Russ is in front of you, right? Would it be spoilers if I say the name? Yeah, I'm trying to remember like where in the MSQ that is. But anyway, that's a cool fight. Gary, yes. Gary is great. We love Gary. Just say that, oh. Gary. Okay, we're fighting Gary. Poor Gary. Did you guys play Fall Guys yesterday? Oh yeah, yesterday. See, like the last time that Final Fantasy XIV was down for maintenance, we had like a variety day. We played, what did we play? Mortuary Assistant for the first time, Stanley Parable for the first time. I played Stanley Parable after Mortuary Assistant, and I didn't know what Stanley Parable was, right? No clue. Like, no idea. And I played it after Mortuary Assistant. I was so freaked out. I was so scared. I was like, this is an empty office. I'm gonna die. It's scary. I spent the whole Stanley Parable playthrough just being permanently scared and in terror because of freaking Mortuary Assistant. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I won't say the primal name since Russ said he's behind. Oh, okay. But I just basically met the cool women in purple. Okay, I'm trying to sprout proof myself. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, we're not gonna. You're in front of Russ now. Okay, so Russ is. Yeah. Okay, I know where you are. Watching you play scary games is pretty fun. It was like, I feel like we did it. We did the Mortuary Assistant, kind of, but it was a freaking roller coaster of They've added so much to the Mortuary Assistant, by the way, since when we played. They've added so much stuff. But yeah, yesterday I was like, you know what? I do need an admin day because the weekend was more like family and friends because a couple of my friends are really going through it right now, like really bad. So I spent the day with them on Sunday, you know, like hearing all their news, hearing everything, like what they're going through and everything. It was really nice because I'm terrible at messages. I'm terrible in keeping in contact. So like real world, like real life time is what matters. So I like heard all about everything yesterday, which meant like, you know, I didn't catch up on anything. So I was like, I actually didn't know Final Fantasy was down yesterday until like an hour before the stream or an hour and a half before the stream. And I was like, oh God, I got overwhelmed with all the options. Does that ever happen to anyone else? Like you have loads of options and you just get overwhelmed. You can't choose anything and you just get like, and you get like crippled. That's what happened to me. There was like, we've got the whole world ahead of us. We've got the whole day ahead of us. There's so many different things we can play. And I just got like, So for an hour, I just sat and stared at my screen and didn't do anything. And I was like, you know what, guys, let's plan this better. We'll have like a variety day where I actually plan what we're going to play and we can play like some scary games. We can play this, we can play that. And yeah, decision paralysis, that literally happened to me yesterday. And I was like, okay, I want to take a day off. And I also had a great idea for a video. So I was like, I want to do that. And this is probably a good day to like take off out of the week. But yeah. Choice paralysis. Too real? I know, that literally happened to me yesterday. So I was like, oh, well, rip. Oh. But yeah, I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying it. So Pookie, how are you finding everything? Russ, how are you finding everything? I'm glad you got into PvP. Was it fun though? I guess like, the problem with WoW, the reason why I don't like PvP in WoW, not to compare everything to WoW, I'm not comparing, it's just I've only ever played WoW, so like I just draw from my experiences. I hated PvP, and it's because I don't put any time into it. I don't put any time into it, and I only play mage, so I don't know the ins and outs and the intricacies of how things work in PvP. So I'm that idiot that's like, I don't know about anything about PvP, so I'm gonna call it unbalanced, because it's so annoying. Like, melee have a short interrupt, 65 stuns, this, tanky, this, and then there's me, like a mage. Like, yeah, I can kite and be annoying, but like, seriously, it's so... I'm that person that's like, it's not balanced. It's some specs have so much stuff and it's unfair and me. And there's me who presses combust and then like half of the specs can purge, dispel my combust, and then it's like, all right, I'm useless now. Guess I'll polymorph maybe if I'm not stunned or arcane locked or... I know, it's so annoying. I suppose it adds depth, but to me, it's just like, I just don't like PvP. I decided long ago that I would never play a rogue because PvP made me disrespect them so much. Oh, really? Frostmage used to be good in PvP, is it not anymore? It probably is, but I'm not good at PvP, that's the problem. I'm not. So I did PvP in BFA because I don't know if any of you remember in BFA, so mages wanted badge, like any kind of burst damage profiles kind of wanted badge because like you gained a ton of main stat in your burst window. So like badge was really good for like arcane, fire, like whatever. So I had to freaking farm the badge in PvP. So what we'd do is with guildies, I would play threes. So I'd have a healer who actually did PvP who could help us, me as a fire mage, and then a warlock. And my job in the 3v3, my job was to literally just be permanently CC'd, and then if I had a chance, polymorph if I could. And I basically sat there and didn't play the game. Well, my healer healed, and then the warlock was actually the one dealing damage. So, like, my job was to just sit there and AFK and not play the game because I'm permanently stunned, being jumped on. And it was just like, this is not fun. I hate my life. I was like, right, well, I'm just gonna be freaking railed, I guess. Fine. And it's so funny because, like, Abso plays a rogue, I play a mage. So we're like the duo PvP, like mage rogue is actually really good, right? I know, Abso is a Giga Chad. Abso's been a rogue since like vanilla, and when he was playing, he was like one of the top rogues in the world when he was... He still is. He still is. He plays in like a world top 100 guild, and he's insane. He's insane in the game. But yeah, you'd think like, you know, me being a mage, him being a rogue, would be like perfect PvP, but no. In Final Fantasy 14, there are still stuns, but you have an ability to negate that on a cooldown, so it isn't as bad a feeling. Okay, so Final 14 PvP does it a lot better by giving each job a different tool set, so there's no weird PvE bleed over into PvP. Okay, so we played, I think my healer played a Mistweaver, I was a fire mage, and then we had like a destruction warlock, I think. Yeah, the top 100 guilds left. Look, Lee and Marie, it's easier to be in the top 100 when there's only like 30 guilds competing. That's all I'm saying, right? Right? I was rank 3 in the world as a frost mage out of 3. Top 3 though. Top 3? Mistweaver charging PvP, a person of my own heart. I know, that's top 3. Can't take that away from me. I'm top 3. No, I know, Pookie. I know.
I was actually rank 1.
But no one cares. Yeah, we take those. We take those. Estinian was rank 1 somehow. One of his abilities is kind of frosty, which means he's the rank 1 frost mage in WoW. I'm panicking. I'm like, yeah, no, that's a safe. We're fine. But yeah. I don't hate on WoW. No, lead Marie. It was a funny joke. Well played. I enjoyed it. It was a good joke. It was good. I liked it, lead Marie. Don't apologize. It was perfect. Get you making an intelligent funny. It was great. I loved it. No, well played. No, it was great. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. But Pookie, I was so surprised because like you've been Like, you've been an extremely high-end Mythic Plus pusher for the longest time. So, like, I say this a lot on my stream, right? It's actually crazy to see a lot of, like, the really high-end, like, die-hard Mythic Plus pushers. I think, actually, you got into a Mythic Plus, like, really high-end a bit later. I don't think you was, like, an OG Mythic Pluser. I think you got more into, like, the serious, like, proper high-end, like, way later, right? Maybe towards the end of BFA, I don't know, but it's like, it is crazy that it was around, yeah, it was Shadowlands, sorry, I meant Shadowlands, not BFA. Yeah, so you got into it like later, but you're like, you know, a diehard like Mythic Plus, like high-end pusher. And to me, it's crazy seeing people like you, and I say this a lot, that like people like you, and you can tell everyone, like you were just doing Mythic Plus all day, every day, right? That's the life of a like a serious high-end Mythic Plus pusher. You just play like 16 hours a day, especially like push weeks. It's literally like 12-hour days, all day, every day. It's crazy. And it's crazy to see people like you playing something else when you are just a WoW player. You know what I mean? Like occasionally you play League or something outside of like WoW, but like literally all high-end WoW pushers play like 60 hours a day. Outside of Progress, you just do keys for 12 hours a day. I know. I always feel like I say this a lot, but it sounds like I'm exaggerating, but I'm really not. Like the very, very high-end pushers literally play keys and that's it. Like you wouldn't even classify them as gamers. It is literally like WoW keys and like that's it, other than like raids and stuff. But it's crazy because there's like you, Crit Cake. There's so many of these like really high-end key pushers that I'm seeing play other games now. And I'm like, wait a second, what is happening? Wait a second, like Pookie is playing something else. Like I saw Crit Cake playing Baldur's Gate 3. And it's not, by the way, it's absolutely fine playing more than one game, by the way. I'm not saying like because you're playing other games, it's a bad thing. What I'm saying is like these people who are like diehard Mythic Plus pushers and that's all they do. They're actually doing other things. And I'm like, is Mythic Plus in a bad spot? Because I've never seen people play other things. You know what I mean? I've been trying to convert Biz for like 2 weeks now. Oh, Biz is going to be next. I know. Like I saw Crit Cake playing some other things. Yeah, I feel like the very, very like high-end Mythic Plus is like a very small percentage, but for me, because I was on Alliance, I didn't really get to know a lot of Horde people, but like you kind of get to know like names-ish, but because I was an Alliance high-end key pusher, that was even smaller circle. I know I used to be a WoW player, then Blizzard took an Activision to the knee. Bumblebeaver! You do realise, Bumblebeaver, wait, Bumblebeaver, are you new to the stream? Because you came in with Russ's raid, right? Is this your first time here? If it is, you do realise you're not allowed to leave now. Like, you guys have to stay here now. You're one of us. You're never allowed to leave. Yeah, yes, came in with Russ. You do realise you're stuck here now. We ain't losing that funny. No, one of us, one of us. No, you're not allowed to leave. One of us, one of us. Ha! You can't leave now. You can never leave. Everyone knows everyone, basically. Really small community, and it's rare to see new names appear. I feel like new names started appearing in Shadowlands because a lot of like the previous like hardcore die-hard Mythic Plus players, like from Legion, BFA, like BFA Mythic Plus was like peak for me. That was like, it was BFA Mythic Plus was just, that was peak. But I feel like a lot of new people kind of got into it in Shadowlands. I feel like in Shadowlands, everyone became a Mythic Pluser. I'm not saying that just because you do Mythic Plus means you're in that tiny, tiny circle of like names that appear in that very, very high end like bracket of like Mythic Plus only players. But like, I feel like Shadowlands added a lot of new names, especially with Horde and Alliance mixing, because I think I didn't really know any Horde high-end Mythic Plus pushers because I was Alliance, so like I didn't play with the high-end WoW Horde side, so vice versa, you know. But yeah, honestly, when I see people like you and Crit Cake and some other like high-end names, I'm like, wow. Is it dire? Is it Pookie? I haven't played this season, and I feel like out of all the seasons to not do Mythic Plus, I feel like I've not really missed a really good season. I feel like if there is a season to have a break, it's probably this season. But is it just in a bad spot, or like everyone's a doomsayer? Like when you're not in it and you're just seeing like Twitter or whatever, you know what I mean? It's always like doomsayers everywhere. It's always like the game's dead, the game is dying, game is dying. But I feel like people have been saying that for like years. You didn't miss the season missed you. Ooh, Raka, I like that. Ooh. Season 2 has been terrible. So I tell you what kind of burnt me out of Mythic Plus, right? I feel like World of Warcraft doesn't quite have its tier of content correct. I feel like there is a certain spot of content where gear is an incentive. Gear is a progression thing. It's maintaining your character. It gives you something to do. It gives you something to aim towards. It gives you the reward of progression, okay? And I feel like gearing is important in a certain level, right? When you go to like, say, I don't know, the highest of the highest, like, what is it? The boogeyman phrase of like the top 1%, that boogeyman phrase. But I feel like when you go to like the 0.1% of like the highest keys, right? Gear is not a reward, right? At that level. Gear is a necessity. You need the gear to be able to be doing that extremely high level of content. So gear changes. It's no longer a reward, it's a necessity. And I feel like they keep upping like, oh, the weekly key requirement to now is going to be a +20 to incentivize people to push higher. All that does is take people out of their comfort zone into more punishing content because they need the gear, they want the gear. And now you're forcing people into higher levels of content they might not feel comfortable in. And then, but people have to do it. People might be like, oh, well, you don't need the best gear if you're not doing the best content. But that's not the point, which we've come to decide today, right? That's not the point. Everybody likes seeing numbers go burr. Everybody likes gearing their character. Why should you be gatekept from progressing your character because of whatever level you play at? That's what I learned today. And I just feel like the game is so punishing at that level, and it shouldn't be. Like, if you want to do a weekly key, if you're at work all day, and you come home, you've got 20 minutes, half an hour, you're tired, you're exhausted. If somebody misses a kick, it shouldn't lead into a death at that level of content. You know what? If you're doing the best of the best keys, on a +30, yeah, if you miss the kick, it should one-shot you because you're playing in that very competitive high-end content. I just feel like it doesn't translate down very well, and they haven't got the tuning correct. Because in your +20 weekly keys, right, it should not one-shot. All you're doing is putting pressure on not less skilled players, but you're putting pressure on the level of content where it doesn't need to be that punishing. And the way that they designed all the dungeons in Dragonflight is that one pack is like as difficult as a mythic boss. Like a pack of 3 mobs, that mob has 75 mechanics, that mob has 75 mechanics, that's got a frontal that can like one-shot you, that's got a kick that can one-shot you, and that's just a pack of 3 mobs. And then you have the bosses. The bosses have so many mechanics, like freaking Knockered. The bosses in Knockered are ridiculous with freaking mechanics. Like the last boss, you have the intermission where you've got 4 mobs that need to be permanently interrupted and CC'd. How are you supposed to coordinate that in your weekly key where people have less knowledge, or people are not as quick, or people don't know? Like, you're just putting pressure on people in a level of content where they don't need that pressure. That pressure is unnecessary. Add that pressure when you're doing the like really, really highest content, because at that point, that's when you're doing punishable content. But like weekly key and gearing, it's just not the level of content where you need that punishment. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, make it do a chunk of damage if you want to keep things, you know, not too easy. But it shouldn't be as punishing as it is. That's all I'm saying. It's way too punishing in the level of like where you're just getting gear like on alts or your mains, or you're like more casual and stuff like that. I just feel like it doesn't translate well. So that's, anyway, getting on to the point, that's what kind of put me off of Mythic Plus, because previously I could join a key and it didn't matter what level anyone else in the key was. I could carry that key by myself. Didn't matter if it was someone's first time there, if it was everyone's first time there. I could literally carry the key. Whereas when it got to Dragonflight, you can't. You can't carry the key anymore because they're so punishing and they're so difficult, and people's mistakes are ridiculously impactful in the group. And that's why Dragonflight burnt me out, because I'm doing a 15 or a 20 and it's just such a tedious, like, I shouldn't have to be frustrated with people who have less experience. I don't want to be in that position, because that should be fine in the level of content that I was playing at. But it wasn't fine, because it was ridiculously punishing. And that's what burnt me out. I was pugging keys and it was miserable. Miserable. And pugging is miserable anyway, let's be real, right? But it was so draining, like more draining. I don't know if it's because Shadowlands kind of made you burnt out. And I feel like going into Dragonflight keys with how intense they were, it just was not good. It just was like even more burnout. I don't know how you guys feel in general, but I just feel like Dragonflight is just even more pug unfriendly, even more unbearable in pugs, because it's so punishing in the wrong level of content. You know what I mean? And that's what put me off, because I could no longer just pug keys and put my stream on and chat and then be doing a dungeon, not really paying attention. I'd still do everything, but I couldn't solo carry a key anymore, because there's just that you couldn't do that anymore. So like you have to actually rely on people actually pressing their buttons and knowing to interrupt that mob, otherwise everyone dies, and knowing, and like, you know, I can interrupt, but there's only so many things you can do by yourself, you know what I mean? Like before, you can interrupt the one cast, you can stun the one thing, you can Dragon's Breath the one thing, but in Dragonflight everything is a kill, everything is a one shot, everything, and you can't cover everything by yourself. It's hard. I will say one thing though, the trader post this month, kind of a need rather than want. Mount. What do you guys think? I don't know. Pugging Mythic Plus has been awful all expansion, and that's honestly, that's what put me off. That was kind of like my last straw after playing all day every day and every day of Shadowlands and the damage that did. It got to Dragonflight, and I had a rough start in Dragonflight because when the expansion came out, I was doing the Race to World first and I got really sick. And I couldn't balance playing a game and casting while being that sick. And it just, my mind was frazzled, like I was in a bad place. And I was in an insane guild as well. And I just couldn't, I like, when we was halfway through the raid, my character was 380 item level. When everyone else was like 415, because they were doing everything they needed to. I missed out on weekly resets of plus 20 gear because I missed the first few weeks. There's no catch-up mechanics. If you miss a weekly 20 vault, you've missed that forever. There's no catching up with that, and there shouldn't be. But I got very behind, and then I was going skiing during Razageth progression, so I wasn't going to be in for Razageth, and I was like, you know what? I feel like this is a good time to just take a break and step down. Like, it just hasn't worked out. I'm going to take a break, step down, I'll come back next patch. And then I was pugging, so all I was doing was pugging keys, and then that was miserable. And then, and then we started playing Final Fantasy, and it's just like, in my head, I'm like, I'd really love to do Mythic Plus, but then I remember how tedious it is in pugs, and I know how behind I am as well. Like, people don't invite you to groups on your main with the score. So how are you supposed to get into groups on your main without the score? You know what I mean? Like, it's hard enough to get in when you have the credentials. So what about when you don't have the credentials? Like, the more behind you get, the worse you look in pugs. Like, why would a pug take you when they can take people who have the credentials? You know what I mean? So it was always like a higher and higher barrier to entry of like, yeah, gear is fine to catch up with. There's a lot of catch up mechanics with gear, but what there isn't catch up mechanics with is Raider IO score. Like, I haven't done any of the dungeons, so I'm gonna have no score. So why would they take me? So then I'm gonna suffer in like low keys when I'm used to doing high key. I mean, I don't. I have guildies, I have friends, like I've got ways around it. Like, I can play with friends, like it's a bit different, but can't always rely on that. And the more, that's what kind of put me off. Because you know when people say you're not playing WoW at the moment, it's like, but the thought of WoW at this point is kind of like, why? Because it's miserable to play, and I'm also behind. Like, it would be worth it if it was worth playing, but Mythic Plus and pugging is miserable. For me, I don't know how you guys feel, but for me, Mythic Plus and pugging is a miserable experience. Also, how are you going to get in unless you're one of the god comps? Like, the toxic meta mentality is the worst it's ever been. You have to be 5 specs, otherwise you're not getting in, you know what I mean? So, I mean, yes, you know, case by case basis, if you have friends, like, obviously nothing is black and white, you know what I mean? It's not set in stone. Like, you don't have to be one of the 5 pieces of Exodia, but I know I'm a mage, so technically I qualify. It's what happens when you play the main character, you know, mages. But yeah, just the thought of WoW, like getting behind with gear, getting behind with score, getting behind with progression. I was like just getting further and further behind, and it was even more of an uphill battle to get like relevant again. And then you get relevant again, and then you're just miserable in pug. So it's like, what's the point? Like if Mythic Plus was fun and pugging wasn't as miserable, it would be worth it. I would catch up with gear. It would be worth it. I would pug. I would enjoy the game. But because pugging is miserable, like, what's the point? So I guess that's why I haven't really joined in. I have done stuff with WoW though. You know, I've competed in tournaments. I've done like 5 tournaments this year. I didn't do the recent EVE Ascension because I couldn't. It didn't line up for me this time. I did the previous EVE Ascension. I've done a lot of things. You know, I'm still trying to like, you know, be involved in WoW. I hosted Echo's podcast when Echo won the Great Push. I hosted the podcast and interviewed the players. So I'm still trying to join in with WoW however I can. It's just playing the game at the moment just makes me a bit miserable, but I still love the game. I haven't quit. So that's why I'm kind of thinking like next patch, you know what? Next patch, fresh start, might be better, might not feel as bad to play. So maybe I can dabble every so often in playing a bit of next patch. But this patch, I'm kind of like, it's a go again from me. You know how many people asked me, do I know any Frost Mages? And I said, get Zola/Okaymage. I know, I was literally like the only Frost Mage, not the only Frost Mage, but yeah, yeah. I don't want things to make a WoW versus Final Fantasy discussion, but part of what I really enjoy about Final Fantasy XIV is how irrelevant all of their classic content is thanks to level and item syncing. Makes 8-year-old content still fun and challenging even today. I really like that as well. So like there's so much content that just like falls into the void, like it falls into the abyss. And it's a shame because there's so much great content just sitting there. But to be fair, WoW has started. So before, the Mythic Plus season would be the current expansion's dungeons. Like that's it. That's what you get for the entirety of the expansion. You get the expansion's dungeons and you'll be playing them on Mythic Plus for the whole expansion. But what they've started to do is they have half current expansion dungeons and then half previous expansion dungeons. So they are making like older dungeons relevant, and they'll pick like 2 dungeons from this expansion, 2 dungeons from that expansion. And to be honest, I think that's a really good thing because it keeps the seasons fresh, it keeps things interesting, and it makes old content relevant, which I always feel like is a good thing. That's what I really liked in Final Fantasy as well, like the level sync of like you can play dungeons as they were, you can play raids as they were because of minimum item level and syncing and stuff like that. You can play this raid as it was at the time, kind of, you know what I mean? Like as close as you can get it, not quite, but similar. And I think that's really nice. Like, you know, imagine if you could go back and play. I liked Castle Nafria in Shadowlands. I don't know why that was the first one I thought of, but I like the aesthetics. I did. Hello, Benji. How are you doing? We're just talking about a little bit of World of Warcraft, actually, Benji. You caught me at a good time when I'm not MSQing and we're standing chatting. Yeah, Nathria was great. I freaking loved Syed Nathrius. Like, what a great character. That is a character that's time was way too short. Like, he was probably like one of the first standout the fact that I know the character, right, should say it all. Because I'm somebody who, as you know, does not pay attention to lore, characters, or anything. And the fact that that was the character that stood out to me, a skipper, a don't care about anything-er, right? The fact that character stood out to me must show that the character was pretty good, right? More interesting than the jailer. I know, well, the jailer's always such a meme, isn't it? It was like a very boring villain, but yeah, whatever. I mean, I didn't really care, I didn't really pay attention, but yeah, I just feel like even when you fought Syed and Afrius, like that was such a freaking cool fight, and he had so many like it was so funny like on Twitter, like all of the Syed and Afrius tweets and stuff, and like some of his voice lines in the fight, like he says "cruel" to me, and like I don't know, it's just funny. Everyone's like, okay. He was such a fun villain, he was, and it was great. I feel like that's the first like notable character for me in a long time. And he was there at the beginning, like you killed him at the beginning, like, oh, justice. Yes, I did get the Fat Cat Parasol, I did, for the event, I did indeed. Let me whip it out. Benji, how are you doing? I need to go back to work soon though. I don't know, everybody wanted to, yeah, everybody wanted some things. Not me though. Crawl to me on your knees. I know, that was like a voice line he'd yell at you in the middle of the fight. Yes, chef! Oh my word. But yeah, it was a great, you know, it was such a great character. Remoria, destroy these fools. And I just feel like it was a great character, it was a great raid. I mean, obviously it has its flaws, as does everything. I'm not trying to rose tint glasses it, but I did enjoy that one. But yeah, I do feel like making old content relevant is definitely like a good thing. Especially as like, they brought back the Mage Tower a bit as well, didn't they? They'd bring a bit of the Mage Tower back, didn't they? I loved the Mage Tower when it first came out. Although I do, okay, I'm gonna be deadly honest. I don't know, how can they bring that back and it be as difficult as it was when it actually came out? Because you've practiced. This is the problem. I already did it. I know how to do it. So it's basically solved. Do you know what I mean? So there is an element of that. But I also do think feats of strength, like solo encounter feats of strength, are so interesting to me. I feel like, yes, World of Warcraft had the Mage Tower, which was incredible. And you know what I miss? Class order halls. I miss class order halls. I felt like it was insane as a mage going back to my class order hall. I loved it. I loved being around all of my fellow mages. And you know what else I loved? The fact that I would see like the best mage on the server. Now this was Legion and I was like new, you know, in Legion. So, you know, I saw like the best mage on the server, like standing there and I'm like, oh my God, that's the best mage on the server. Ah! Or like, oh my God, that's an insane mage. And like, kind of like, in a way, I missed MMOs when you cared about your server and people that was on your server. Now that is one regret that I have. I don't have many regrets, but that is one regret that I have, that I did not play an MMO when server mattered. WoW, basically, when server mattered. Because when I started playing WoW, I do care. I would just spend all day, every day. Like I spent all day, every day in WoW, and I'd be in Borealis in BFA or wherever, and I'd always like note who was around. I'd always see like the same names, and I cared. I went out of my way to know what were the best guilds on the server were, who the best this was, like who's top of those logs, and like who's this, who's the top of that, and like I went out of my way to like care about people on my server and care about server things. So like when I would see the best mage, I'd be like, wow, that's like, and like I'd be in my class order hall, and then you always knew, like when the Mage Tower first came out, like because we outgeared it for the rest of the expansion, and obviously everybody had practice as well, but like when the Mage Tower first came out, when you saw people with the appearances, you genuinely knew that they were the best of their spec, because it was only the best of their specs that could really do the Mage Tower. Like you had to be freaking insane to be able to do the Mage Tower when it first came out. So like when you saw somebody with the mage artifact appearance, you genuinely knew that they were freaking good at the game and their class. Like you just knew. So like whenever I'd be walking around the Mage Tower at first, I see that person with the artifact appearance, I'd be like, damn, they must be sick. And they'd be like, oh, what's that person's name? And like, just like looking around, I freaking loved class order halls. Maybe like Final Fantasy's Unreal Trials, where they bring an old fight back and update it with modern mechanics. It's kind of like Ultimates as well, right? Where they kind of take bits of like different fights and like make a chunky fight. I was so shit. I had 3k pulls in Demon Hunter Mage Tower before I did it. That's fine though. You did it. That's the important thing. I had all 3 warrior spec appearances when it came out. Hell yeah, that's a solid achievement. So I got the Frost Mage one, like insta, the first rotation, the very first time the Mage Tower came out. I got it in that first instance on the first day. I think it took me 21 attempts, I think. Got it like right there and then I didn't do the fire one until the end of the expansion, and I'd never played fire before, right? So at the end of the expansion, the Mage Tower only existed for transmog, basically. Like I didn't know anything about fire. I didn't know anything about the fire appearance, the fire Mage Tower. I didn't know nothing about it, and I still got it, and I probably didn't even press any of the right buttons. I probably didn't have half of the right buttons keybound. I had no idea what I was doing, but because you outgear it, it didn't matter. So I got the fire one, but that was like the end of the expansion. I got the arcane one. I didn't get it like first off the bat because I went for the frost mage one, and I didn't get the arcane artifact for a while. And then I didn't do the Arcane Tower until like it came around again a couple of times. But I got that one earlier, but the fire one I got like right at the end of the expansion. I had no idea what I was doing. And I still got it, but I didn't deserve it. But to be fair, like, who cared at that point? Like, at the end of the expansion, it is just transmog at that point. Like, it's not a feat of strength anymore. Like, the feat of strength already happened, and like, not everyone get it, you know what I mean? Class Order Hall was one of the greatest aspects of Legion, and Blizzard never thought to do it again afterwards. I think there was an interview recently that was floating around. I think it was Taliesin and Evertail commenting on it on Twitter. But there was an interview where basically Ian said that the amount of dev time that went into the Class Order Halls wasn't worth how many people played or something. There was some comment about that, and I don't want to misquote it. I swear I'm not spreading misinformation because there is a clip, like guaranteed there is a clip, but it's saying something like that essentially like that's why they never really wanted to do it again, because a lot of dev time went into stuff like that, and then they didn't see the numbers of people like playing worth it or something, which is a shame, really. That's sad. Especially as like you see in Final Fantasy there's so much stuff added that has no purpose other than fun. You know what I mean? Like a lot of detail, a lot of like, they go out of their way, and they do in WoW. I'm not saying WoW doesn't do that, but I'm just saying like the focus in Final Fantasy was like one of the first things that I acknowledged was how much like passion and effort went into a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy. Like I said, that doesn't like keep you playing or is player power tied to it. It's literally just all the silly fun stuff. You know what I mean? At the end of the expansion, it was a fun way to learn new class spec. I got really into it, managed to unlock every artifact appearance. Oh my gosh, Overnose, you absolute beast. See, I only played mage. I only had the mage appearances because I only played mage. Would WoW benefit something like the Golden Saucer? I mean, I feel like the more fun stuff, the better. Do you guys know why everybody ends up in the Golden Saucer? Why all the WoW players end up in the Golden Saucer? Because we don't have stuff, really. If we had the Golden Saucer in WoW, right, there'd be player power tied to it to force people to do it, and then because we're forced to do it, it would make everybody hate it. Sorry, Chorgast. Sorry to give everyone PTSD, but Chorgast. But yeah, I don't know. There are some fun stuff in WoW. I'm not shitting on WoW. I'm not. I don't want to do that. I'm joking. I'm mostly memeing, but like, there is fun stuff in WoW. Like, yeah, you got Dark Moon Fair. I mean, I've been to the Dark Moon Fair to get a rep buff when I needed to grind rep to get a gain in Mythic Plus or Raid. So I've never done anything in the Dark Moon Fair. I don't really know what you can do at the Dark Moon Fair. I literally get the rep buff and that's it. That's it. It's sad how I play WoW compared to how I play Final Fantasy is so different. I feel like I would see WoW very differently. You know what I did? Because I did, I played the new 0.5 patch that came out in WoW, and it was a brand new mega dungeon. I played the brand new mega dungeon in WoW, and I listened to the music. I took in the environment. I cared about where I was. Like, my eyes were opened. I was like, wow, the music in here is so good. Wow, this looks amazing. And it's like, it's not that I don't appreciate that before. It's just I don't really look at it. I don't stop and smell the roses. I don't really look around. I'm just like, what am I killing? You know, I go into a dungeon and I don't care about anything other than like, I'm killing it. Like, what am I killing? Let me at him. Let me at him. I played WoW for 15 years and never got the Headless Horseman mount. Never. Oh no, I'm sorry. See, the only reason that I did the Headless Horseman was to get the instant cast broomstick because it was OP in Mythic Plus. It's really bad, isn't it? Like, literally, freaking Mythic Plus brain rot. The only reason I engaged in the Hallow's End, is that what it's called in WoW? The only reason I engaged in that was to get the instant cast broomstick because it was just, oh, it gave you 2 seconds overall off the key at the end. Yeah. WoW has music. Well, it does. It does. It does. I feel like WoW music, yeah, I mean, if there's like one thing that I always see about WoW is how people love the music. To be fair, I don't personally listen to it. I play with the music off and stuff like that, and I play like Spotify music and stuff, but you know, I'm different now. That, like, you know, when I say that Final Fantasy changed me as a gamer forever, right? I'm not just saying that because I think it's what people want to hear for some reason, or because it's like a cheap statement or some kind of like cheap thing to say that's like, oh, people are gonna like hear it. It's not at all that. It's because it genuinely has changed me as a gamer. You know what I mean? And I knew it. As soon as I did the Mega Dungeon, I was like, not saying it for the clicks. I know. Like, I genuinely mean it. Like, I formed that because of that's how I felt. You know what I mean? I genuinely felt that. And it wasn't until I hit Shadowbringers. Like, before that, I had a lot of appreciation and everything. But like, you know, it was. I was in the I was in a dungeon in Shadowbringers, and it was an experience. And I was like, you know what? This has changed. My whole, like, gaming became so different. It was like the most immersive piece of media. Like, it was like, this is a gaming experience. And I'd never experienced anything like that before that point. Like, the cutscenes, talking to the scions and stuff. Like, going through the motions that you did, doing then the dungeon and then experiencing cutscene, and then that whole motion of 5.0, for example, or 5.3, it just changed the way like that I saw gaming, and the experience that I got was such a unique thing. It was like, I was blown away. It was like experiencing a blockbuster film in the freaking cinema on a big screen, like something you've been excited for. I don't know, like Infinity Wars and Avengers. I don't know. Like, it was just like a surreal. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Look, I'm a sprout trying to be around sprouts. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. I'm trying to like sprout proof everything, because I don't know. Is Russ? I'm guessing Russ and oh my god, Pookie. Sorry. My mind just was like, nah, you're not going to recall anything now. I'm guessing it's still here, so I don't want to, like, say too much. But yeah, no spoilers here. But yeah, it was just, like, it really has changed the way that I experience gaming. It's just changed everything. You know what I mean? It's like, I no longer see gaming the way that I did. It is just, I see gaming as, like, fun, as it should be. I only played games competitively, and now I experience them totally like different. It's like a whole new medium. That's the only way I can explain it. I'm like, it's just so different. So yeah, I did change the way I was playing WoW, because when I did the Mega Dungeon, I was like listening to the music and like taking in the sights. I was looking at the background and the skybox, and like, I was like, who am I? Usually I'd just be like, point me at the mobs. I just kill the mobs. I don't care about anything else. I always play WoW with music on for the first week/month, and it depends on the mood. That's fair enough. Like me, because I would only play competitively, I'm like, right, what do I need to do for the raid or Mythic Plus? Okay, I'll do that and skip through it all. Don't really care. Just give me the benefit, give me the player power, and then I'll apply that in a raid. Oh, where are we? Can't tell you. What's that boss's name? Don't know. Why are we killing it? Who knows? I'm just gonna kill it. You know what I mean? Like, whereas now I'm like, oh, I'm taking in like the boss names, and I'm taking in the boss moves in Final Fantasy, because like the actual moves that they use, it's so immersive, because all of these like tiny things is so well thought out. Like, even the like abilities are thematic. It's just surreal. I'm like, wow. I feel like I'm really in it, you know what I mean? I know boss names because of vlogs. Well, yeah, I do as well, Venno. That's a stupid one. Of course I know boss, but the thing is, right, Venno, it's like, I know the boss names because of vlogs, and because like I'm in the raid, but I don't know the boss name because I care about the character. That's more what I was getting at. Whereas now, I'll look at the boss name and see the boss as a character, rather than something I've got to kill that I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I had such an emotional disconnect, whereas now I'm putting a lot more of my heart into gaming. I feel like that's what it is, and that's why it's kind of changed gaming forever for me. And I feel like my heart is in it a lot more. Anyway, how long are we been chatting now? Jeez, I don't feel like I've come up for air. I feel like I've just been like, for an hour. I know. Freaking come up for air, streamer. I've just been talking at you for an hour. Sorry, I fell asleep. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have? Oh my goodness. We're chatting. morning. Oh my god, it's so late. I haven't eaten. Oh, I am now a chatting one. Like literally just like blah, 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 blah. All right. You know what, you guys? It is pretty late. I feel like we can pick this up tomorrow pretty well. So, plan for tomorrow. Resume the side quests. I don't think we'll do anything else tomorrow. I think we'll just dive straight in with side quests into the rest of the MSQ. And then, yeah, just continue. Blah, 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 blah. I love how happy you are. Oh, Benji, it's so nice to see you, honestly. I'm so glad that you're doing well. It's so difficult nowadays. Like, when playing Final Fantasy, it's so difficult for my previous WoW audience to get involved because they've never played Final Fantasy. And it's like, you come in and you see like snippets of a story that you don't know anything about, and it's hard to like engage, especially as like I'm watching a cutscene, so I'm not necessarily looking at chat either, or I can't stop to chat. It's very rare that I get that opportunity to sit and talk. I do anyway. Like I feel like I have a balance of like it's a live stream, but also I'm playing, because like, I feel like we do chat, like it's not totally ignore chat all the time. I feel like we have like a, well, I think a nice balance. Some people might be like, no, you're ruining my immersion by laughing at my stupid emotes. Look, if you lot are gonna have funny emotes, okay, I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna start laughing in the middle of a cutscene because they are stupid. I love the balance. Okay, good. Because I don't want it to feel like I want to put my heart into it. Like I don't want to lose who I am as a streamer. I am chatty. I love talking to you guys. I love discussing things, and I love like just talking with you guys mostly. That's what I love, and I don't want to lose that. Doesn't matter how many viewers we have, I don't want to lose that. I followed you from so early on, loved it when we'd key, etc. But just because I don't play FF, I'm still here to support you. Oh, thank you, Benji. I appreciate that. FF really changes you. I've never before noticed how alone I feel in Valdrak and in WoW. Yeah, I feel like Final Fantasy does a real good job of making the world feel alive, right? And how I felt in Ouroboros, and again, this is not like me just trying to shit on WoW. I'm just drawing from my experiences. I'm not trying to be like too mean or anything like that. You know, this isn't me trying to be like, oh, world's bad. But I felt like Ouroboros was like an AFK queue finder waiting room. It didn't feel like it was people in a world. I don't know if that makes any sense. It didn't feel like a world. It didn't feel like a living and breathing world. It felt like it was an AFK simulator. Or you know when you get those games that have like a hub? So like, oh, what games would you think of? Like No Man's Sky. You know, sometimes you have like a hub that other people phase into, and that's kind of the MMO aspect. Like you phase into like a home hub where there's some shops, and then you leave and you continue like your solo adventure, or you go off into your queue finder or something, you know, like that kind of game. That's how it felt, rather than like, yeah, like a living and breathing world, not to like reiterate the same points or say the same things over and over again, but just a waiting hub. Like it does feel lonely. It doesn't necessarily feel like it's an MMO sometimes. I'd love to see guild halls in WoW, more places for people to come together. Yeah, I always wanted to see guild halls as well. I feel like that would be an awesome addition for sure. My original idea when you were thinking about having different days set aside from MSQ was that you could do a Monday as a catch-up Monday and sit around, talk, racked, and maybe some minus content in the background. That's a great idea. I think we should do that for sure. Definitely. Like, I like just sitting chatting, but also I feel bad because like in game I'm just standing here, but like sometimes Final Fantasy is quite difficult because it's like you're in the middle of like the story and stuff. Like usually if I was playing WoW, we'd be in a dungeon, so like while we're talking about everything, I'm also at least like playing and like actually doing something. But like I can't really, I suppose I could have duty findered. I could have done that better, but like I struggle to do that in Final Fantasy while I'm doing the MSQ, of like having something on screen at least to look at while we're chatting. But yeah. Destiny's hub is the only reason anyone can really consider it an MMO. Yeah, so Destiny, I thought Destiny, but I weren't sure. It kind of felt like, you know, you have that hub that like puts it in the MMO bracket, but it's not really an MMO because it's like a random lobby of random people every time you every time you go there. It doesn't really feel like a community. Also, you don't engage in anyone. Like, it's kind of pointless it being an MMO because it's like you're not really talking to anyone really. Maybe some people might on occasion, but yeah, that's kind of how I always felt like WoW was. To be fair, Borealis was different. I only felt like this in Ouroboros. I felt like Ouroboros was the most soulless city ever. I loved BFA and Borealis. I felt like there was so much heart in Borealis, so much soul. I engaged with people all the time. I played freaking hide and seek in Boralus. Like a random group of us, and then people would see us playing hide and seek and want to join in. You end up having these like big groups of like hide and seek. There was so much shenanigans that I would get up to in Ouroboros. Or like you make friends at 3 a.m. and then do a dungeon together, like for fun. Ooh, my voice cracked then. Like I did experience that in BFA, but I put so much time into BFA, and like I would see the same names, and I would see like people that I was competing with, because in BFA I was always like, that's when I was doing my rank 1 stuff. So like I would see other mages I was competing with for like realm server rankings. Not that that necessarily matters, because I more care about like world rankings, but like there'd always be like a top 3 of us and like of mages, and like we'd overtake each other like depending on which keys we managed to get up and stuff, and it was like fun to see them around and like do an emote at them. And like emotes aren't quite the same as in Final Fantasy obviously, but yeah, it's great. We started playing Among Us and some evenings with people who no longer play WoW, so we can have some silly fun and stay in touch. Oh, that's really nice, Benji. Have you seen a significant step down in the WoW community or the WoW streamer community? I feel like there's been a lot of people who've been moving over to Final Fantasy, to be honest. Like, I was surprised when I saw Seal Dancer and Zuvery, because they were very like, well, Zuvery was very like, I'm never playing Final Fantasy. So I was surprised seeing a lot of people in the community, like a lot more now. A lot more people moving over. Not moving over, but like playing it. You can play more than one game. You can play Final Fantasy and play WoW. You know what I mean? But yes, anyway, chatting ones. We've had a lot of chatting today. I'm sorry to have been chatting for like an hour. My voice is killing me. I've got a headache. Stop talking! I think I'm going to call it here. So we'll probably send a big old lovely raid over to somebody. Who have we not said hi to in a while? You know what? We've not said hi to Biggie in a while. Can't really see. Maybe we could raid Mr. Happy playing Final Fantasy. Raid a familiar face. I don't think I don't think I've raided Mr. Happy in a while. At all, but let's go say hi to him. Okay, let's set up a raid. I've had a great day, you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the patch. That's what I think. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, happy patch day, rest of the patch. There aren't as many WoW streamers nowadays, but those of us left have seen an uptake in viewers / interaction. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. That's always good. I mean, numbers are good, right? But most importantly, you guys are having fun. Most important thing. Having a good time, which I've had today. I've had an awesome day. Thank you so much for spending your patch day with me and chatting and doing various shenanigans. I will see you guys tomorrow where we continue with the last of the side quests and continue with the MSQ. Thank you guys so much. Bernie, thank you so much for being awesome. We need to praise me, Bernie, because he is the genius behind the Clips channel. Praise me. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Say hello to Mr. Happy for me. Well, I'll also say hi, but I don't know if they're spoilers. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.